Come on. Okay, everybody, I'm here. Sorry it took so long. But when you say goodbye to your favorite doctor, it takes a while. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Nancy. How are you? I hope all's well. Glad to see you. It's very, very, very cold here at the moment. Who else is here? Hi, Gisela. Hi, June. Good morning, ladies. How are you doing today? Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Susan. Okay, Sandra, sounds good. How you ladies doing today? Anything exciting going on? I had to say goodbye to my doctor till July. She's having a baby. I'm gonna miss her. But more power to her and the baby. Much love. She's having a little boy. Very cold. Oh, yes, cold here too. How about you, Susan? Is it cold out there? Oh, it is so cold here right now. I'm not used to waking up to 17 degrees. I'm just not. And that's what I woke up to today. And it's like, oh my gosh. And I think it's only like 20 right now. But it's going to start getting warmer after today. We just got to get through today, right? Fine today, but tired after shopping. Did you get all your Christmas shopping done, Gisela? I did all mine on online this year. Hi, Sandra and Susan, says Nancy. Nancy's keeping warm. Same here. I have the little heater in front of me. Not that it's doing much good right now, but you've been hand quilting. It's 1 degrees right now over there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Susan, and they're not really that far apart. It's 20 here. No snow, but there's snow all over the ground. So, not even the sun can melt the snow, which I like because it's beautiful looking at snow. Regardless, I like it. Love, love, love. It's just so long as you don't have to go out in it, right? I wish I could turn on my heater in the apartment, but there's too much stuff blocking the vents and I can't. Nancy says it's 45, but in a few hours it's going to start dropping. 45 is like a heat wave. I know we're due to get some rain and it's going to be warm, like in the 50s. So, that's a big difference from 17, right? June, negative 14. Oh my gosh, negative? You stay inside, hon. Feels like negative 40. Is the wind blowing and everything? We were -4 when I woke up. Oh, Susan. We were 17 and I thought that was bad. And the wind was blowing. We have nothing open, no doors, no windows, no. And it's kind of the new windows they put on and the doors and everything, they're really isolated. They keep everything inside. So it's just I want to turn on the heater only for a half an hour or so, but too much stuff would get messed up. Hello, Terry. Good afternoon. I can see you now. I can see you now. Yes. I was over at Mom and Pop's for a little while, and then my doctor called. We had a good conversation. I just won't see her till July. So, but I basically have everything I need to get done. I asked her if I could have crutches, and she said yes. So I'm going to start trying to use crutches. All snow melted here, not nice for Christmas. Oh, well, maybe you might get some more batches, Ella. And Nancy, Terry says, just sell Susan. I have to bundle up and take garbage out. Oh, and warm the car up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try crutches. What do you guys think? I think my leg is strong, and I think that I can do a prosthetic right now, but I want to make sure that I can get places on crutches too without falling. Terry. Well, they kept saying no, 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 no. But I think after my last visit with her, when we went through all the, the pap smears and this and that, and I did everything on my own to help, on the bed and everything, get on the bed, and scoot and this and that she was very impressed with that. So June, we have about 5 inches of snow. Yeah, we got snow out there too. I don't know how much. Terry to Susan, I did all that yesterday. It's pouring here now. I'm thinking, hi Sandra.
Good morning.
Gisela says, girls, have you used Minky for vacuuming on domestic machine? No, I never.
Not on domestic machine.
Yeah, no, I never have. Susan says, give it a try, Kathy. Thank you. Strengthen your upper body. Yeah, I do that all the time, guys. Says Terry. Dianne says, hi, ladies. One more to quilt starting now. Yay, Dianne. I was telling them that my doctor said she okayed me for crutches. So I'm kind of anxious to start using, but I don't want to fall at the same time, right? Nancy says, we got good news. I get an early birthday present. The adoption papers will be signed the 5th day before my birthday. Oh, congratulations, Nancy. Congratulations. Gisela, no, I have never used Minky at all. Me neither.
I've used it on the long arm.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ava says, morning, Kathy. How you doing this lovely freezing cold day? Hello, Sandra. Yeah. Freezing doesn't. What's your temperature, Sandra?
3 degrees.
3. Susan's at 1 degree.
I'm having a heat wave, tropical heat wave.
Tropical heat wave. Diane says, wonderful news. Slow and easy, Kathy. Gisela, congratulations, Nancy. Nancy, hi, Diane. June, I have used Minky. It's hard, but I put batting in between. It did go better.
See, this has got the Minky back that I long armed.
Yeah, show me what a Minky. I don't even know what that is.
Minky is super soft. It is super soft and it brushes. This is Minky Dot because it has these little polka dots. And this is the most inexpensive one. And then this is gray Minky.
Yeah, it does look really soft. Wrap up in it, Sandra.
And this one has hearts with puppy feet because it's called Puppy Love. Gotta get it the right way.
Why wouldn't you use it on a domestic machine?
It's got some elastic straps, but see, it says Puppy Love.
Puppy Love
is the name of the quilt. So of course I had to have Puppy Love. Hearts with puppy feet.
June says, oh, I already did that. Wait,
But
hold on.
Minky has some stretch.
Oh, that's cute.
And then
I
this
like
one
that.
is for the hunters. If someone has a baby girl, it has the deer heads, the bucks,
That's cute.
and camouflaged it.
Okay, everybody's telling Nancy congratulations. What a great Christmas, says Diane.
Yep.
Nancy says it's fuzzy. Eva says, we just reached 0, time to dig out the shorts. Not. Nancy says, thank you all. That is a cute quilt.
I have no quilts, as you can tell.
Yeah, I can tell. Is it still 68 in your house right now? Sandra?
What?
Is it still 68 in your house right now?
60 in the house?
Yeah.
I have it at 71. Okay. I didn't turn it down last night because I was up running around in my jammies talking with Vicky McFarland.
Oh. How's Vicky doing?
Well, she couldn't sleep as normal.
Because she sleeps in the daytime.
She naps. She'll take a nap and then she'll sleep. Like she probably went to sleep after we was done talking and probably slept to 7 this morning, her time.
Ava says, that is so cute, Sandra. And she says, hello, June. And then June says, very cute quilt, Sandra. And Sandra, very nice, says, just sell that. They are,
like,
they were cute.
Oh, I forgot to close the closet door. It's like, what a mess of quilts. I think we counted last night. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 33 quilts is in that closet.
Wow.
Not table toppers or wall hanging. That's it. Just 33.
And they're all completely done, right?
Yes, they are all completely done.
Nancy says she loves all your quilts.
But today I have to go out and finish shoveling my snow before the next snow.
When you're due to get more?
But it's supposed to warm up to 10.
Oh, wow. Heat wave. Time for the flip-flops.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, farthest thing from my mind is flip-flops.
You know, flip-flops, tank tops, shorts. So anyways, I enjoyed my doctor's visits. I'm just going to miss her. She's a great doctor. Oh, Nancy, Gisela and Nancy both say, wow, on all your quilts. I know, I told her she should sell some of them, but she won't.
When I grabbed my juice, I grabbed an empty container.
Uh-oh.
It's like, that works.
Mm-mm.
So
I don't think so.
So back to working on the donation quilt.
How's it coming along?
Well, I quit yesterday when we quit. I just sat it to the side and I put new rotary blade in here. So I'm going to use it a little bit today and hope I don't, my finger.
I'm going to finish up my 2 ornament balls.
Okay, that's a UFO. So that works.
Yeah, it sure is. So I can hang them on the tree. Nancy says, have you ever used a leaf blower to get the snow off the sidewalk?
My weed blower is not strong enough. But this is still that really very, very, very light, more like a confetti type snow. But I just can't let it stay on there with it warming up. So I have to get rid of it. I have to.
Well, if the sun comes out, or the rain will get rid of it, or the sun.
We're supposed to have snow again. So I want to get it off the thing and over where it needs to be. I just been being lazy because it's cold, but I guess it's not going to get any warmer. You know, really. Our wind chill is still minus 17.
Wow.
But life goes on.
Yeah, and going out there and working like that, you're not even getting warmed up.
It's like, I'll go out, do a little bit, come back in, warm up, go out, do a little bit. It's like, but I can't go out to get me any corn chips until it's done, because I will not drive on top of it. Melinda picked me up some peach mango salsa.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I was going to see what the carbohydrates was in it. I was afraid to look.
Susan said, we get very dry snow in eastern Washington. And then Nancy says you be extra careful.
Yes.
Off, off, off. You're not on my channel. Go away. Go away.
Vicky Lemire got snow and she's out shoveling right now. I told her to take a break if she got where she was
too tired.
Yeah.
Yep. She doesn't rest enough.
She has to do her steps and out to her car. And then if she moves the car, the neighbor comes in and plows the driveway. So that's a good deal.
Well, does she have her car in a garage?
She does not have a garage.
Oh.
Yeah, she does not have a garage.
Wow.
If I was in snow country, I would have at least a carport.
Oh man, Giselle's leaving already. Was just hoping
She's
to
got
say
family
hi.
to deal with.
And we'll go now. Please give a thumbs up and have fun. Oh, thank you, Gisela.
Have a Merry Christmas, Gisela.
Merry Christmas to you and your family. And we'll see you next week.
I'm sure we'll chat later.
Christmas. You guys chat with each other too?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, bye, Gisela.
Have Vicky.
Merry Christmas, June.
And Gisela. It's like when you wasn't on yet, they contacted me.
Where's Kathy? Even though I told them so many times.
I said she had an online doctor appointment and she'd be running late.
Yes. Any word from Susan? Not here.
Nope.
Okay. Thumbs up, peoples.
Oh,
thank you, June.
And that's the other person I'm in contact. Susan, you're out. Talk and I chat also. Huh? Okay. It's like Gisela, I'm willing to chat.
Gisela, Sandra, we have lived here for 30 years and now last week we got a garage for the car.
Ooh.
Gisela.
Our garage came after our kids left home when we was becoming empty nesters. As the kids were all, 16 years of age, we built our garage. And then Douglas came around when we built our biggest one. On garage number 2, we got Douglas came.
I thought all homes came with garages.
No.
Wow.
Our garage cost us over $8,000 and we built it.
Dang. I mean, well, they do in
It was our
California.
labor and $8,000 worth of supplies. So
Yes, Diane. Diane says, I hope Shady Susan isn't sick again and giving a prayer sign. Shady Susan's on a trip. No, Vicky, she just went to her friend's house for the day. It was just a night thing.
yeah. Oh, Vicky, you're done shoveling already?
Welcome, Vicky.
Hello, Patty G.
Bye, everyone. And Vicky says, hello, June. I have had a garage. They sure are nice. Patty, Kathy, Sandra, hello. Hi, Vicky, says June. And Vicky, I don't have a garage. I know that's what I'm saying. I thought that in California, all the homes came with garages. All, whether they be double or triple cars.
No, it's like the house next to me here does not have a garage. This house on that side built a garage. That house has a garage. That house has a garage, and that house. But this side of the street, none of us had garages. And that garage does not get used for putting cars in. It's full of their junk. And when we built the garage, our rule was if the car wasn't in it, it needed cleaned because the cars were going in it. The only time our cars have not been in our garage is at a garage sale.
Yeah. Hi, Gladys. How are you?
Because why have a garage if you don't
sense.
use it?
Yeah. Well, especially now, you know, it's good for your car to be in the garage. Out of the cold, basically.
But I could put a lot of cars up because my back shed would hold 2 cars also.
Car is warming up, baby. It's cold outside. Yep, sure is, huh, Susan? What an appropriate thing to say for Christmas. No.
Are you going down to your quilt shop today, Susan? You're out? I know she said she needed to go to the quilt store.
Thanks, June. It says Susan. Hugs to Susan. I don't know. I hope everything's okay with Susan. I really do, because, you know, she was talking to us on chat on Tuesday. And so that was the last time. Waiting to get plowed out, says Ricky. Patty, granddaughter won't be here the weekend. Dang weather. Oh, Patty, I'm so sorry. Susan, yes, after the bank and Safeway. Safeway, yes. So how many of you all think I can do it on crutches, huh? Patty, that sucks. I know, you gotta go out.
If you have the willpower and whatnot, you'll do it.
But Jen just said, you can do it, Mom. Yeah, I know. Right, Jen, quit throwing the silverware. She's standing
there. Is that
here.
What that noise is?
Yeah, she's tossing the silverware, and it's right there by the computer, the drawer.
Yeah.
And so she's standing here throwing it where it goes.
It's not target practice. It's silverware.
Sorry, Patty. Hugs, says June. Oh, anybody that has to go out right now, I'm so sorry. I'm glad that it was a phone. Well, it wasn't even an interview. She just wanted to talk to me one last time. So, oh, I know what you're doing. Are you making your sugar cookies? Just for the record, Vanessa said I can indulge. Yeah.
You can have one cookie No, you can have 2 cookies, not 1. There you go. That's an indulge.
Tiny bit once you start exercising. Sugar and sweet, no exercise.
I want an Eggo waffle with
And fat.
syrup.
She's not gonna let me have any of the sugar cookies.
You don't want to work off fat. You can. No exercise is not helping the situation at all.
Have you, are you unaware of how fat you got?
I walk around and burn off calories. I don't have any calories right now. So everything just piles on.
All right. Patty
And I
says,
went for a
yep,
walk.
it sucks. Blizzard warning goes into effect at 4. Blizzard
I went for a walk yesterday.
until 1 p.m. Saturday. Oh, wow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why. But it just seemed like walking up to the cord went real quick and come back to the bathroom.
I don't know.
I'm like, wait, am I gonna get back?
Yeah, you guys were gone a long time yesterday. Oh, where's Vicky Robles? My package is still where it was, wherever that is.
I did lots of
Well, there's
exercise.
nothing either of you can do about it. So just don't
Yep.
worry about it. It'll show up, and it's better to have Christmas in portions because that
Oh,
gives you
yes.
time to enjoy whatever you got.
Susan says, leaving you guys for a while while I run my errands. If the
Okay.
pass is closed on Sunday, had a friend invite me. If open, we'll be
Yeah.
going to see brother and his wife. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very, very. Nobody's coming here. So, and that's okay. I would sometimes, especially after I used to have it for the family, they'd all come and then my house would be a complete disaster and nobody would say, oh, can I help you clean up, Kathy? No, I had to do it myself, right? June, here to all that light, so is going to blow 45 to 50 miles. Oh my goodness. 45 to 50 high winds. Whew. Diane says, hi, Patty. Yo, hope you're doing good. Yeah, she is. I'm just, because the blocks are in that package and a Go Me is in that package.
But that isn't a UFO right now
No, I
because
know.
you have so much more to do to get ready for your birthday quilt.
I know.
So that's not the holdup on your birthday
Well,
quilt.
not so much. I've done a whole bunch.
Kathy Blazer is the holdup on the birthday quilt.
Who?
Yeah, it's like, it's not Jen, it's not Dave.
Okay. Patty says, I made no bakes today, ate one for the taste purposes only, and sugar is too high. Oops. Are you a diabetic too, Patty? I'm not a diabetic. Vanessa keeps saying pre-diabetic.
You're on metformin, so you are a diabetic.
Well, she says she's thinking about taking me off of it because I'm not.
And then they'll check your blood sugar more regularly. They'll check to see. But until then, as long as you're on metformin, you still have to control your sugar.
I know. I was telling her, she says, is Jen still on you? And I go, like flies on, you know what? I don't know if you guys ever heard the thing like flies on SHIT.
Well,
And
my
she started
granddaughter
laughing.
came by today and she says it's colder than a witch's tit. So
I haven't heard that one in a long time. Oh,
yeah, it was a whole 1 degree when she stopped by.
no. Hi, Tracy. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Tracy.
I hope you're staying warm and toasty. I hope. And I like it. She says, hi, guys. It just like sums everybody. Hi, guys.
Yeah, it works.
Yep, sure does.
That's why I always say hi all.
Oh, Jen just turned off my heater. she says, June said, hi, Tracy. And then Tracy says, I am just checking to see if you were online yet. I will be online here, but I will be in and out all day. Okay, Tracy, you still working on your flooring? Patty says, Kathy, there is no such thing as a pre-diabetic. It only means you're diabetic, but don't need meds. Yes, I'm diabetic. Well, borderline.
Yeah, but
It's
as
what
long
she
as you're
said.
on that med, you're still considered. And until they wean you off it, because when my husband quit his because he didn't want to take it anymore because of his stomach ache.
Mhm.
Oh my, you want to talk about moody? I thought he was at premenopausal.
I'm not sure which one it is, that if it's that one or the other one I'm on, but one of them is 500 milligrams
Metformin.
and it tastes awful.
Yes, that's the one that he weaned. He took himself off because he was having such terrible stomach aches. And when he quit, the stomach aches went away. But boy, did his mood swing. Oh,
Really?
because he went from a sugar low to his sugar was high. It wasn't being controlled at a level because your metformin's controlling your sugar level right now.
Right. And maybe that's why it's so high. The 500, that's pretty high.
Well, that's the standard metformin is
But
500.
It's been like that since the hospital.
And it's
Great.
time released.
Is it?
Yeah.
I take it twice a day.
Yeah, but it's got kind of a time release. That's why you have to take it twice a day.
Tracy says, yes, I'm packing up some things to get them out of the way. He gives us hearts and everything. How sweet, Tracy. And Vicky, yes, I couldn't take that pill either. You know, none of it bothers me.
It didn't bother him for the first 3 years. And then after that, he started getting these terrible stomach aches. And
Well, we'll see then.
then that's
Yeah.
when he was trying to get on the insulin, even though he didn't want to give himself shots. But
I was on that when I went in Costa Mesa, my first surgery, and Dave had to give me the shots, and my stomach was so bruised up.
yeah, in the hospital, they can't give you metformin. They have to give you insulin. It's a rule with the hospitals.
I don't remember them. Not this time. I don't remember them giving me shots.
Yeah, but it's like the shots. I give myself a shot just because I wanted to see what it felt like. And my husband never had a bruise, never.
Oh, I did. Vicky says she's a diabetic also. Patty says, I have a trigger that lets me know when my sugar gets high. I get a slight headache when my sugar goes past 150. Oh, wow. Vicky, I'm off shot and pills for diabetic because I lost my fat. Oh, well, that's good.
But she still has the chance of going back. It's right. Like there are skinny little runts that are diabetic.
Right.
So you're never safe.
Could happen to anybody. And June says, me too, but I can still regulate mine with what I eat.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, I try to eat good.
It's your A1C. You need to ask your doctor, point blank. You should ask her, what is my A1C?
I'll find out on
because that needs to be about 5.5-ish is a good number. 7 is
high, is too high.
It's high.
My next appointment is January 10th with a strange doctor, but I'll find out. Vicky says yes if she gains weight. Lori says, hi, ladies. Finish my errands. Hi, Lori. Welcome, hon. Eva, I'm not diabetic. I'm hypoglycemic.
Yeah, that's low blood sugar, right?
Patty says, I'm watching the movie Frozen, not the animation one either. The one is about 3 skiers that are trapped on a ski lift for the weekend. Oh man, too cold. Lori, I have a lazy thyroid, but my doctor does not agree. You know, sometimes one doctor says one thing and another doctor says another. And
Yeah.
Ava says, yes, you're right, Sandra. A simple yes, that's what a hypoglycemic is.
Yeah, okay. Because I can take my blood sugar 4 times a day, no matter what I eat. I'm always right around the 100. You know, it might be 95, it might be 104. I did
You
that.
do it just for fun, or do you have to do it?
No, I did it because my husband's reader was going to run out of the, you know, it's a, because they're a prescription. So I figured instead of losing all this stuff that we had, the test strips, the reader, everything, I just played with all the stuff he had. So for 30 days, I took my blood sugar 4 times a day. And I played with eating before, I played with eating after, you know, is no, you know, first thing in the morning, what it was.
Going on, yeah?
Yeah, I have that prescription to do.
Yeah.
And the test strips and all that, I get them every month. Vicky says my thyroid was 7, so it's up all now about it. All I know about it. Oh, all you know about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my thyroid, last time I had it checked, was just in the perfect numbers. The only thing I have is that one naturally high cholesterol. The medication did not touch it.
Oh.
Did not change my number. I took the medicine daily. I quit all the foods they told me to quit eating. Well, it's kind of hard to quit eating eggs when you don't eat them.
Well, see, my doctor says that it would have been a different story if my amputation was due to me being a diabetic or not. But it's not. It was due to the blood clots. You know,
Blood clots happen for all different reasons.
Whole different story. Lori says, still waiting for a phone call. The people were in a meeting. We have a wicked storm on the way. You just want to go home, huh, Lori? I don't blame you.
Yeah. Keeping
Ava
fingers
says-
crossed still.
Yeah, he says, Lori, there are 2 thyroid tests. One will say normal, but the other will read high or low. Need to ask doctor both tests. Lori, I was kidding about my thyroid. I'm a little overweight, LOL.
Oh, wow.
That's just something we have to deal with.
Well, some people do, and you know.
My sister, her thyroid, when it started acting up, she lost a lot of weight. And then my friend, when his thyroid started acting up, he gained weight and his heart quit.
And his heart quit?
Yeah, he flatlined even.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Vicky says, Lori, I'm 105. That's like my doctor. You guys are tiny.
I couldn't tell you when I was 105.
Jody.
No, my doctor, I said, so how much weight have you gained? Because the baby's due on January 2nd, right? A little boy. And she says, let's see, I started at
Luca's almost
110. I said, what do you mean you start? You were never 110. Come on, you were so skinny. And she goes, I started 110 and now I'm at 133. So about 23. Yep, he's due January 2nd, Jen. It went quick, huh? But she won't be back till July 2nd, thereabouts.
Well, that sounds like a long time away.
That's what she said. She goes, Kathy, it'll go quick.
The harder I try to diet, the worse my weight gets. No, I just flatline. I say I hit the brick wall is what I
Don't,
did.
don't even try to diet. You know, Vicky says, my doctor says, man, you're skinny. That's what I'm saying, Vicky. Wow.
Yeah. But it's like,
For years, I mean years, I was at 120.
yeah.
Years upon years upon years, I was at 120.
I blame mine on getting married.
Lori says, I could drop a few, but so can anybody. Exactly, Lori. Terry says, Lori, praying.
You got Chase on a diet?
Yeah, I put chasers on a diet. Working.
Well, my kids all say I'm starving myself. And
You
it's like,
are.
I don't think I am.
You
I eat.
are.
I eat.
Eva
just-
says, how tall are you, Vicky? You don't eat a lot. And Terry says, I was 118 when I got pregnant with my first and was 112 after I had her. Yeah, same. I went right back down to my 120 after I had my son.
Well, I do
Terry-
have to agree with that one. I was less after I got pregnant, but I had almost a nervous breakdown and 7 months of morning sickness.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
7 months.
How horrible.
Doctor said, eat whatever you can hold down. So I got to eat whatever I wanted. Diet
But
Pepsi,
The question
voluntary
is,
lifesavers.
wait, I've got a question. Did you hold it down?
I'd throw it up. I threw up everything except for the Diet Pepsi, tomatoes, watermelon, and Dorito corn chips.
Nice diet.
Yeah.
Terry says, I'm 5'6", but I'm not that now. I have pandemic pounds. Oh, Vicky, I stopped drinking beer and I cut the grass. I'm 5 feet tall. 5 feet exactly, Vicky. Hi, Laura. Welcome.
Hi,
hon.
Laura.
How are you? She
I know
says
I
hello.
used to be 5'6". Now I'm 5'4.5".
Me too, man. I shrunk. I'm 5'8". I was 5'10". Terry says, Vicky, you are a little cutie. I can hold you in my pocket. LOL. Vicky, come in small. Dynamite comes in small packages. Is that what you're saying, Vicky?
Look at Hattie.
Oh, yeah. She sounds
Dynamite.
like she used to be the little hellion in the world.
I know. Terry, my sister-in-law lost 18 pounds during her pregnancy. She couldn't eat. June says, hi, Laura. Ava says, Vicky, you're a little person. I'm 5'11". I was 5'10" at my tallest. 5'11", wow. You'll start shrinking, Ava. Terry, Vicky, yes. Dynamite, yes.
Yeah. You listen to some of Vicky's stories and it's like, yeah,
I
she
know.
was a little hellion.
Laura's 5 foot even as well. I could picture you and Vicky younger days roaming around, getting in trouble, you know, in bars and this and that.
Well, see, I didn't go to bars.
Well, but you don't have to drink in a bar.
Well, I didn't go to bars. I was a responsible parent and stayed home with my kids.
You never went out on a girl's date or anything like that?
Not girl. The only thing I did, girls, is our shop hops. And then there's no drinking there.
No.
No. It's like our 1 year, our local tavern closed down. He made it a no smoking Friday, 1 Friday a month. So I could go to the bar because I have allergic to the cigarette
You know,
smoke.
even though I was a smoker, I was very happy when they stopped smoking in bars and restaurants and places like
Well,
that.
I had people that didn't. Well, why should I quit smoking? Because you're going to be there.
Right.
So I said, I told
Go
him to go
outside.
back to just letting everybody there.
No, I say go outside. Vicky says, hee hee, Sandra. And then Lori, 5'8". I gained almost 100 when preggers. What? Yep, still have some baby weight to lose 30 years later. Wow.
I agree with that one.
Ava, I always wanted to be short. I don't think I have a chance of shrinking. Oh, you will. I shrunk. I shrunk 2 inches
bones.
so far. Terry,
Yeah.
no hanging out in bars for Sandra. Lived a good, clean life. We all bring something different to the chat. Exactly, Terry. And then Vicky, we stopped drinking 20 years ago. Jen has never drank, smoked, drugs, anything like that in her whole life.
I am the square. I am the different one.
No, you were the one that well, I haven't drank since I was like 30.
Yep.
So it's been a
It's
long
like-
time for me.
If I would have, and when I did take a social drink, it was one screwdriver. I mean, the vodka might have been out of ratio, but
Did you like it?
I drank one drink and that would be it. Because to me, I
Vicky-
couldn't see. But then when we had that chug-a-lug and I started on that tequila, oh my,
Tequila.
yeah.
Vicky says she still smokes. How much do you smoke a day, Vicky? Terry, my second daughter gave me 10 pounds that I couldn't lose. I keep asking her if she would please take those pounds back. She's a skinny girl. Ava, I used to go to bars to play darts and drink coffee. See? Lori, I had a high risk pregnancy. Nothing was more important, so I didn't care about my weight. Good reason. Terry, Vicky, that's what you should give up, the smoking. Yeah, but if she doesn't want to, then that's fine too, Terry. I remember people used to yell at me for smoking, especially Jen. Oh my gosh, it was horrible. And I'm all, well, I'll quit someday when I feel like it.
Smoking in the car on the way to school, I smelled like a pack of cigarettes. I mean, I'm like 15 years old. And
That's
how
what my kids used to say to their dad. And then Ronnie, the one that complained the most, is the smoker.
No,
She
Jen
She
hates it.
complained the most and she ended up being the smoker. And her excuse is, well, what else do you do when you're on coffee break at work and everybody's out there smoking a cigarette? Well, you don't light up because they do. You're going to jump off the bridge into a dry river with
Vicky-
them when they jump off? It's like, nope.
Vicky says, Terry, I know, but it's hard to. And she's right. Terry said, I quit, so I know I am talking as an ex-smoker. Jen, Vicky says hi. She said hi, Vicky. Me too. I mean, if you want to smoke, smoke. If you don't. There are so many vices in this life that people, do or whatever. People all will quit when they are ready. Exactly, Ava. Exactly. Although I quit in the hospital, so that was good for me. I went through the withdrawals and didn't even know it. It was part of that 6 days that I lost. Oh no, that was the other time. That was near my.
See,
My
my
bad.
dad quit smoking when he went in the hospital back in the old time gallbladder when they took that great big huge diagonal incision across your stomach.
Mhm.
Means he had to stay in the hospital. That's when he quit smoking. But when he come out, he started chewing.
No, I gave it up altogether. It causes you a lot of not just things wrong with you inside, but you lose your teeth. That's why I lost all my teeth from smoking.
Well, and you don't heal properly.
Right.
And my mother-in-law, when she lost first her toes and then another part of her foot, the doctor said, you're going to lose more if you don't quit smoking because you're not healing. You're not letting your blood veins open to have the flow. And she said, I'll quit. And then we got the emergency call and we're back in the hospital and he First thing he said is, June, you lied. You said you'd quit smoking and you didn't. Then she lost her leg like you did, because they had to go up until they found a place with circulation. But it's like,
You know, okay, the first time I went in the hospital, way back, in 2018, he yelled at me for smoking because he looked at my leg. He just looked at it and he goes, "You're a smoker, aren't you?" And he was screaming at me. "How long you been smoking?" 42 years. "This is why your leg is turning black." And he just, screaming at me and Jen, right? And so he says, "I will make a deal with you. I will try to fix your leg if you quit smoking."
yeah, because if you don't want to help yourself, why should
should
somebody?
Right. And I did. I quit.
Yes. My
And
mother-in-law,
he spent 7.5 hours in surgery with me, but he fixed my leg.
my mother-in-law went right back to smoking, even worse,
I quit.
after her leg amputation.
And then everybody's all, "Oh, once you get back home and in your environment with your friends that smoke and smell it and this and that, you're going to start smoking again." I never even did. I don't even want one now.
Well, you had the hospital time to help with the IVs and stuff. It helps clean your system and makes it a lot easier.
I'm just glad that I don't smoke anymore, especially at the price of cigarettes. $100 a carton or more.
That would not be wheeling you out every hour.
Heck, I don't even want to put $100 worth of gas in my car.
Oh, June said she quit smoking 5 years ago. I know. And Dave wouldn't be wheeling me out every hour to smoke. And I wouldn't be on live with you guys like this. I'll be back. I'll be back. You know what I mean?
And it's like, I wouldn't push you out if you was smoking. I'd say, you want to smoke? Figure out how to get out there yourself.
Exactly.
I am the hard one. My husband, he couldn't smoke in my yard. If I found a cigarette butt, he had to pay me $5.
I was a courteous smoker.
Well, he'd be fine, and then every once in a while he'd just flick that cigarette butt in the yard. Well, when it takes away from your smoking budget, because he had a budget, and if he ran out of that money, he ran out of cigarettes.
Well, I used to put a little bit of water in a water bottle and use that as an ashtray. So,
well, I can tell you, my metal fence post has a cap. Inside that cap is full of cigarette butts. He'd walk over to the fence, pick that cap up, and put the cigarette butt in there.
Terry says, when people who don't smoke ask others to quit, it comes from a place of love. I lost a few people from cancer due to smoking. It is a heartbreak. Absolutely, Terry. I know. I agree. I can breathe so much better now. It'll be 6. Wow, it'll be 2018, 19, 20.
Here's a question for the smokers that quit. Is there a food or foods that you cannot stand now since you quit smoking? My dad used to love Swiss cheese. He couldn't stand it after he quit smoking. There was a couple other things.
Not really.
Because he goes, this tastes like this?
See, mine will be 4 years in April.
Well,
it seems longer than that, but April 26th.
Yeah, there's different foods that my dad could not stand after he quit smoking.
Hey, Vicki McFarland's here. She says, "Hi, everyone. Rearranging living room to make room for John's idea for Jack and the kids' presents. And clearing out all crafts till after Christmas." And Vicki says, "Yes, I know this, Terry. I know. My bad." No, Vicki, it's not. It's a habit. And Terry says, "Not really. I hated beer before, and I still hate it."
I
Yeah,
have
I don't-
never liked beer, even with my uncle telling me what it was.
Oh, no.
I will never, ever put down someone who smokes. Never. The thing, okay, my mom smoked, and she decided one day, oh, I'm gonna quit. So she said no more smoking in the house to my dad and myself and my brother, right? And my dad's all, no, Donna, we're not gonna play that game. It's great that you want to quit, but you can't tell us what we can smoke. You know, and she got really mad because then she had to smell it.
And
Yeah,
see-
same here, Terry. I started to taste food better after I quit. Yes, yes.
My whole property line from curb to the back alley, if I found a cigarette butt, and I says, you better make sure your friends, when they're here, don't flick their butt because it's gonna cost you too.
Ava said, my sister died from lung cancer and she never smoked a day in her life. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, secondhand
Terry.
smoke is actually worse for us.
Terry says to Vicky Lemire, hugs, I know it's a battle. And then June, no, I don't have anything that I don't like today than I did. Exactly. I can't think of anything.
And
But
my dad couldn't, I can't
food
remember the
tastes
other
better.
foods.
All I
It's
know
like-
is the food tastes better
You can smell.
and I can smell better.
And Chase doesn't have to deal with it.
And Chase never had to live with my smoking. Terry, Ava, I also have a friend who just died that way. I am so sorry. Yeah, she's my new subscriber.
Unfortunately, it's because of the secondhand smoke, a lot of us have to suffer, but brand new blades, stay away from finger.
Sorry about the noise. Jen's looking for cookie sheet.
She's still back in the silverware and pants and pans.
No, she's looking for the cookie sheet now. We have one of those stoves that you can hide stuff underneath. And that's where she is. Maybe.
You're such a quiet child, Jen, most of the time.
Are there
Um,
two here?
it's, huh?
Are there two here?
Could be. Yeah, there are two. Looks like it. Stuck
Like
together.
Her video of her walk, she could talk me through the scenery.
But she's not saying anything.
Yeah, I just, when I go out, I just like to have the scenery, no talking.
It's
Well,
like,
they want to know where you're
I do
at.
that on purpose.
They want to know where you're at.
And I'm not gonna give away.
but
these-
you get to hear the swish, swish, swish of her walking. You can hear that part, and every once in a while, how a breath she takes. But I watched it.
That was sweet. Vicky
And-
McFarland says, taking trash out, getting mail, and putting stuff in patio closet. Be right back. Okay, Vicky and Terry. I was on a steady diet of nicotine and caffeine, and I was content. But I had little kids and wanted to do better for them. Doctors said the smoke would cause them respiratory issues. Yeah, I'm really lucky that it didn't affect Jen.
See, I never had to quit the caffeine because I don't, my one can of pop a day isn't enough caffeine to say. It's, I'm just the oddball. I have no caffeine.
No, I
No,
think it's one.
Just one.
I
yeah.
couldn't tell you what a cup of coffee tastes like because it smells terrible.
It really looks like two.
It does. This one.
I gotta clean it.
Let's see. Then Terry says, I am still working on this purse. Last night I sewed it beautifully. And then I realized the front panel was upside down. I took all night. with
Oh
Jack.
no.
Terry. She said it took all night with Jack. Aw.
Oh, what was that? Nashville last night, Jack the Ripper?
Yeah, Jack the Ripper. Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry. And she says, Sandra, thanks. Now I have to make a pot of coffee. Hi,
Oh, wow.
Winifred. Winifred's here. Evening, gals. Happy holidays. How's it been going? It's been going good. Happy holidays to you too. You missed Diane's Christmas carols yesterday. I thought she did a good job.
It was too much for me.
It was awesome. It didn't last that long.
I just turned down the volume, and then when I was done where I needed to unmute because I was sewing, then that's when I said, that's it. I was nice.
She did good.
Time for something different.
Terry said it should have been Jack Daniels. June says, hi, Winifred and Vicky. Well, I can get a regulator for my Baby Lock Jazz too, but it's $899.99.
What's 900?
A regulator for her sewing machine.
Well,
Too much
you
for
can buy
my
a new
blood.
sewing machine for that price almost. It
Gosh,
comes with a
yeah.
regulator.
Ava said, I craved coffee when I was pregnant with my girls. I'm a coffeeaholic. I was, and that was another thing I quit. I quit caffeine.
It's like, I've never had that problem, so.
So I drink decaf now. I mean, coffee to me is coffee, whether it's, oh, Vicky, ouch, says Terry. You know,
My stomach's doing flip-flops with your guys' coffee.
okay, guys, no more coffee.
No, it's fine.
How do you like how do you like my angel beanie?
Well,
like that?
if you was an angel, it'd be different, but
No, it's baseball.
did I say that?
It's the authentic baseball MLB.
I have a Cabbage Patch that's an angel. It's a California angel Cabbage Patch.
Does it have that? Does it have that sign? The Angels?
Yes, he has a baseball. Yeah.
That's outside the Angel Stadium. That's their sign. It sticks way up, so you know that you're getting
but
close.
Mine's probably the 1990 model, whatever their logo was in 1990.
I think it was. It's always this has always been like this with the halo around it, the big A. Or they call it the big A.
If he wasn't buried in my closet, I would go get him.
Yes. Terry says, when I was pregnant, I couldn't smell or drink coffee. With the second girl, I couldn't make pasta sauce, but I could eat it. I just couldn't prepare it. So Sundays, I went to mom's. I craved for Michael. It was mild burritos from Taco Bell. My German Shepherd and I would walk a mile every day to Taco Bell. She'd get a taco. I got the burritos. With Jen, it was chocolate chip cookie dough. And I said, if anybody lays a hand on that chocolate chip cookie dough, they're going to be minus some fingers.
Oh, you don't want it. My craving on my last kid. If I didn't go to the grocery store every day, they come over to check on me. Grape soda and a fudgesicle.
That's different. Ava, or wait a minute, where I go? June says, I have to cut back on how much coffee I drink. 2 cups in the morning, then water or iced tea. Yeah, I drink 1 cup. Ava says, my youngest daughter hates coffee too, but her husband started drinking it. So now she has to put up with the smell.
Oh,
I don't mind the smell at all.
that was the first thing that left after when my husband passed away Saturday night. I had that thing in the garbage can Sunday morning. I didn't even ask anybody if they wanted it. The coffee pot, it all went outside to the garbage.
Huh. Well, if you're not going to drink it, I guess.
No coffee?
Yeah. Jen doesn't drink any coffee or anything like that, but I guess Jen would be the perfect poster person, because she doesn't do anything.
She takes after my goody two-shoe things, but her combinations of carbohydrates is going to get her in trouble later. Because that cornbread and the the Ritz crackers or her Eggo waffles and her Eggo pancake. Those carbs are what you got to watch too.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah, but
she's still young.
yeah, she's young, but this is the best time to change the diet.
Yeah.
Like if I have Eggo waffles here in a little bit, because I'm craving Eggo waffles right now with that homemade maple syrup.
Hey.
But it's sugar and carbs. So I won't have carbs the rest of the day.
I don't have it.
Right
I can
think of
not, are they corn or are they flour?
The Eggo waffles?
No, Davey's talking.
Oh, yeah. Well,
The
it doesn't
flour ones
matter.
are
Corn
thin.
has carbs worse than flour, I think. The better carb is rice. And it's still not recommended. So there's all these if and ifs.
Okay.
Flour.
3 of those and some cake.
You're gonna want more than 3, Mom.
Why?
What's the back of the box say for the serving?
What does the
Carbs
back
you
of
want.
the box say on carbohydrates? Well, there's 30 of them in there, so that's not really fair.
Yeah.
Okay, we're ready to leave off. Ava, we all have our vices, some better than others. Exactly. And, I gave up 2 of mine, which I never thought I would quit drinking coffee, caffeine, or smoking. So there you have it. Dave gave up his drinking for us. Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, we here in Dallas are joining all of you with 17-degree weather and snow. Whoa. Are you serious? In Dallas? Did you hear that, Sandra?
Yeah. Yeah,
Snow?
it's hitting everywhere.
So how long does it take?
It is not going to be nice.
Brand is different.
Hi, KD. KD Crafts is here. How are you today, hon?
Well, that border calculator was wrong. I have to trim down my stuff to 5.5 inches. Dang it.
What border calculator?
There's border calculators that help you decide what you need. And it said I needed 5 6-inch strips. And so I made my 5 strips. I'm going to come out short. And I only have a 5.5-inch strip left. So I got to cut my strips down to 5.5. So I have to already square up my thing.
Oh man, extra work. KD's doing good, staying home and cutting fabric. Yep. Staying in the home is the best place to be now. Gladys says it is 18 degrees in Brownswood, Texas. No snow. Makes me wonder what it's like for Dianne right now. Vicky McFarland, getting to the closet and going to mailbox is on the wait.
It's too cold out there.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. When it's cold, it's cold. Who wants to go out in there, right?
I'm going to see if I warmed up any. Because I said I would, if it made it to the 9, I'd go shovel snow. It's only 3. I'm safe. I don't have to go out there yet.
It's 23 here and mostly cloudy. KD says -4 here in Denver. -4. Yeah, my dad used to live in Colorado. June says hi, KD. Vicky, it's a knife cutting wind. Oh, those are the worst, Vicky. You know, it could be what, let's say 20, and then the wind chill factor
Use the plastic.
brings it down to
Blue,
5.
orange, whatever.
Ava, well, ladies, have to get more of my chores done. Have a good day. Stay warm and be safe. You too, Ava. You be careful.
Bye, Ava.
Happy holidays. Don't forget to give a thumbs up if you didn't on your way out.
It says Dianne is 68 degrees.
Dianne. Dianne?
Diane?
Yes, Dianne.
Diane.
Wow,
Yeah, that's
68
Dianne.
degrees.
Brand new.
Diane 57,
that's
Mayberry.
different than Diane 37. Diane,
Brand new.
and Diane Neal.
I can't get this lid off. Okay, and then the cake. All right.
Where's the agenda?
All right.
Jan.
My sister got me these, I guess it'd be for Jen and I, these chicken and cheese taquitos. They're pretty big,
I didn't even know they were there the other night.
but these are flour and I like the corn, but that's okay. And there's 30 of them to a box. For those of you that like taquitos. Vicky McFarland says, it's good that I went to the store yesterday. Ava says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you too, Ava, to you and your family.
But I'll tell you the rest of Diane's story though, Kathy. By the
Okay.
time she wakes up in the morning, it's going to be 19 degrees. They're going to
Really?
drop almost 50 degrees today.
Wow.
So they are going to be in for a severe drop.
Yeah, she's going to be in a cold snap for sure.
But she's still going to be warmer than us.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Wow.
See, it says Vicky's like 12 and snowing. Teresa is 5 with -6.
It is very, very, very cold here.
Kathy's like 23, gonna be 14.
21.
Rockaway Beach is 34. And I'm a whopping 3 with a -15 wind chill factor.
Tracy says, brr. Vicky, I don't believe that with the way it is here. Need to turn my faucet on. Well,
Yeah. Tonight's the night that when you go to bed or anytime, open up the cupboards under your sinks and don't close the bathroom door unless it has its own independent heater that's running. Like my daughter always has her bathroom door closed. You have to leave anything that has water fixtures. In other words, you could freeze your pipes.
KD says, yesterday I was out in a light jacket. Today I need my heavy down jacket. Yep.
I don't have a heavy jacket. I just put like layers, t-shirt, hooded sweatshirt, and then I'll put the coat on. So I'm half ready to go shovel. But it says it's not going to get to 9 today.
Well, that's
Like-
a way to get out of it.
Well, last night it said it was going to get up to 10 or 11. So I thought I'll just make a deal with myself. I'll wait for it to get to the high. Well, now the highest I'm going to get is 5. So
Well,
I
then
guess I
we're
gotta
not
make
going
a
out.
deal. When it gets to 5, I gotta go out and shovel snow.
One thing else
Who wants to go out and shovel snow anyways, right?
Well, it's not a
You
matter of
know.
want to, I have to. I put it off how many days already?
Well, a couple more won't hurt anything.
But if I want that bag of corn chips to go with my salsa, I have to shovel my snow.
I have restaurant style chips over here. They're corn chips, but the kind you get in a Mexican restaurant.
And I don't want to ask my kids to go get it for me because then it sounds like I'm a lazy person.
No, they're out and about already.
My son would say, "Suck it up, Buttercup."
KG says it was 51 yesterday. Vicky, 26 here and snowing. Gladys, welcome to winter, people. And Terry, Sandra, ask the mailman. No, ask your friend with benefits.
It's like,
I can't take it.
and the guy across the street went
Oh.
out and got groceries today, but I didn't catch him before
Put
he
it on
went.
some paper towels.
No, the real thing it's supposed to be used for, not for a computer.
Put it on paper towels.
See, Dianne? Mom doesn't want to fork over the this.
Is there another one down here?
No, mom has it. So it's
I said put it on some paper towels. The cookies.
I've even mapped out if I go out, which one's got the shortest walk from my vehicle to their door.
I only needed it.
And then I'll let my rig run with the key out of it and go in fast, get it and out.
Selfish again.
There you go.
Really?
Oh, I don't want to ruin this
You're
computer.
not gonna ruin it for hours.
But Melinda should have brought me the chips when she brought me the salsa. No, she brings me the salsa only.
Well,
Crazy kid.
Vicky says, I'm hoping there is no ice snowstorm for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And Terry, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for corn chips today. Popeye. Vicky, Terry, LOL. Terry. So basically, we are having a heat wave. It's 42 and raining and windy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're having a heat wave. Just say compared to Sandra in Washington, I'm having a heat wave. I don't recommend bikinis still. Never would wear one of those anymore.
Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini.
Yep. Kathy, you're making me want that waffle even more because you're eating.
Well, go get it.
But it's just one of those things.
Oh man. I don't want to get off my plate.
It's just always like it.
No, that's okay.
Hello, Chase.
Jay says, hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Say, if I stay on my mommy for a few, I'll get warm and toasty. The outer part of his
Woohoo!
foot.
3 degrees
his
at
foot.
Ellensburg, too. You didn't spend much time out there, Susan. You're out. I know I need to go by the bank's drive-through window, but the door's probably froze shut.
You think so?
My front door's froze shut. Last night I went to go out to get my mail. My door was froze. my storm door, because
Wow.
it's metal.
Gladys says, hi, Chase. Susan, am home 3 degrees. Oh my goodness.
So I
Susan.
left my gate part. I didn't put the latch down on my gate because I didn't want it to freeze again because I couldn't get out of my yard either.
Hop the fence.
Not even when I was younger. Can you hear my sewing machine, Kathy?
Hmm.
Are you hearing my sewing machine?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, it's not triggering the yellow line. Neither of us are doing. When we're talking, normally it lights up the screen yellow.
Oh, I know. No, it's coming up.
But YouTube's lighting up green.
Yeah.
Normally Zoom lights up yellow.
Oh, well, it's coming up.
'Cause I lost my remote somewhere here.
Susan didn't make it to Safeway. Her daughter let her know she was here, so came home. Vicky,
Okay.
I have 5 bags and 2 boxes going to the closet. Wow.
Where's the next batch?
It's not ready.
See, I have things that need to go to my garage. They're sitting by my back door, so when I do go out and shovel snow, I take it out to my garage. And then I have a list of things I bring back in from
Right
the
here.
garage, food-wise, for my in-house freezer.
That's why I said, why can't she put them on paper towels? Well. Okay, hold on. Okay, do you need it right now?
I will send this to Robin.
Well, within a couple minutes.
Yeah, it says he went to pull this.
Something you wrote got blocked.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know what to do, but to set the computer on the,
I get the other remote.
no, I'm gonna put on towel here.
Hard to walk in snow, isn't it yet?
Yeah, your heat wave post and gladly pay you Tuesday for corn chips.
Yes, that was funny. You know, Popeye?
Ask the mailman.
Got blocked here, Terry? I don't see anything.
And then when I was pregnant, no Vicky, ouch. That's everything I can read.
Hi, Mona.
Hello, Mona.
Welcome. Terry, thanks, Susan. You're out. I wrote something.
Okay.
About, I don't know.
Okay, Terry, it wasn't too long, was it? Or you might have used a word that YouTube don't like.
What?
There are some stuff like that YouTube will not let you. I had one blocked. I forget what I wrote. And I thought, really? That word banded me? Because I rewrote it and took that word out, and then it posted it.
Terry says, no, not that far up. Okay, it wasn't important. I just don't know why.
Well,
I don't either.
I use the F word with Jason all the time.
Well, they let you write the F word too frequently.
Yeah.
Winter? Yeah, that'd be a bad word. Not.
Where we going?
I need your dad's help.
Yeah, come. On the computer.
What?
Yeah. But
You moved the cake out?
yeah,
No, I want some cake. I've been asking for it.
Kathy's
But-
reminded me of that candy bar commercial right now,
Which one?
where the person is getting moody because they don't get what they want. So it's like, what's Kathy going to turn into when she gets it?
Nothing. I just want some.
Well,
What?
I don't have to worry about
You
ever
want to put that
wanting
on?
cake.
The computer on?
Yeah, this is fun stuff. Because I
The
don't know.
reason to have it
I don't
up
know where the
is so
white.
the air.
I don't have anything, Dave. That's why I'm using this.
Well, can I take it now?
Where's the white board that goes under here? No,
No.
I don't. Jen, the one we use for the
No, I
games.
said you were ready.
That's where it goes.
Well, then I'm gonna have to put it on the towel here. That's the only thing. It cannot go on my cutting mat. So,
Yeah, that's where I want to put it.
Okay.
The-
Yes. Really?
the-
First
My birthplace here in the state of Washington.
okay, take it.
I don't know if Susan's seen the news and whatnot, but Chihuahua, Washington has the record cold, like minus 30 something right now, is their high or their low last night. That's where I was born and raised.
Really?
And it just seems funny that they have the record for Washington. They're holding the Washington's lowest temps.
Was
But
it like that
everybody-
when you were growing up?
We had our times that was like iffy. But it's like it has the record for today of who had the coldest temp in the state of Washington is Chihuahua. But
I've been-
Colville, just up 20 miles from it, isn't that cold.
Beverly's here.
Hello, Beverly.
Is Lana here? Hi, Lana. How are you?
Hello, Lana. Oh.
Yeah. Can we say the gang's all here?
And thanks to me, they'll be able to see our Christmas videos.
Jen's gonna put up the Christmas videos from this year. Whenever that may be. Vicky says, hi, Bev. Merry Christmas. Lana, I got negative 18 degrees, wind chill now, and it froze my pipe. It froze your pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, no. So it's
That's
not,
when-
if you have frozen pipes, it's not wise to turn on hot water, is it?
No. When you leave your water drip, you leave your cold dripping. You don't drip your hot. Hot water freezes faster.
So then you can't take a shower or anything like that, right? Terry says, yes, Patty, French fries, fajitas, we know how to play, fruit pie, Fritos. Okay, everybody's saying hello.
We're all saying F words.
Okay, now where did I leave off on this? Red, no, this is, yeah, okay. Green.
I'm not gonna do a French seam, that's for sure.
I'm gonna finish these two balls so we can hang them on the tree. Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah, I know. So they can be in the video, yeah.
Gotta untangle my mess to see if this is the right way.
Yeah.
Friends is an F word.
What? Not that kind of effort though.
No, it's just an F word.
Yeah.
Just
What are-
and frogs. Frogs is not only an F word, it's a 4-letter word. Frog.
What's another 4-letter word that starts with F?
Frog. It's like,
My friend, oh, I got to tell you this. My friend Denise, she put in, because you just reminded me. She put in, hold on a second, let me get the chat. Lana, I have been blessed by parents and older brother with a tank of propane so I can heat my house and cook. Huge Christmas blessing since I was almost out of propane. Oh, wonderful, Lana. Tracy, fabulous, fantastic, far out. Susan, February 1980, Badger Pocket, east end of the valley here held the record low for the lower 48 states, -52, and the next night, -54. We had nights of -14. Oh my goodness. Lori's having fabric frustration. Terry says, hi, June. I can see you now. Stay warm, please. And June, that's good, Lana. Lori, Clark, F words would be like go. Terry, Lori, fabric, yes. Lana, so Terry, now I do without water and pray not many pipes break. I'm severely claustrophobic. Oh, Susan says, fine. Mona says, hi, Kathy and Sandra, I'm here. You guys have our Christmas baking with me today in the kitchen and the counter. Our temperature is -28 with blizzard and wind -47.
and
oh my
I don't
goodness.
want to live where Nana Mona lives.
No, me neither.
I'm baking too.
Vicky's lunchtime, then rest and enjoy rest of the day. Sandra says free. So Terry says, Lana, did you live where it is cold? Sandra, free. Says Terry. KD said fork. Terry in Oklahoma, but getting those Siberian winds, says Lana. Must be time for lunch, says Katie. It is time for lunch, Katie.
Denise.
Oh, Denise. Okay, so it's not anything to do with what we're doing right now, but she put up, name me a 4-letter word that starts with C.
That describes me.
That describes her. I wasn't done. That starts with C. Okay. So, she wanted everybody to say cute. Was what she was getting at, cute. Well, this one guy put in there CUNT.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard on that. I mean,
Dad's still laughing.
it brought tears to my eyes.
Dad's still laughing.
I mean, that somebody would actually say something like that.
Dad still thinks it's funny.
It's a
Well-
4-letter word, right? Starts with C. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I have to admit.
Dad's still laughing.
Yeah, Dave's still laughing on it. I didn't measure that very well.
Yep. Family is an F word.
You know what?
It's like there's a lot of F words that my mom I'd always take it to all the real stuff, and she'd go, why do you have to take it to that point?
Well, does it have to be 4 letters or can it be?
But she just said no F words, and then it was no 4-letter words, and but it
Let's
wasn't
see.
me that was saying it, it was my brothers.
Susan says fire, fair, both fairs, FAIR, FARE. And then Lana, F word family, C word Christmas. Terry, Lana, pretty there. I went once. I hope somehow you thaw out. Only 4 letters. Friends, cork. Vicky McFarland. Now I know why I'm so cold and John is hot all the time. I just walk close to front doors to feel the ice cold draft. Who put something in front of the door?
If
Well,
I was
help.
in like where Nana Mona lives, I would have one of those tension rods with a blanket over my front door or back door, stopping the cold air. Because it's amazing how much cold air comes through a door.
I know. They took care of that when they redid ours, thank goodness.
Yeah.
It doesn't come like that anymore.
I like Lana's 4-letter word with C, cork.
Pork is good.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sitting here trying to think corn, and cute was the only two I could come up with. Corn. Cook.
Yeah, I can give you a 5-letter word that starts with C.
Cook.
C-H-A-N.
Crazy.
Crazy.
What's your 5-letter word, Jen? That's C.
Crave.
C-H-A-S-E.
Yeah.
We're not doing names.
Well, he is the cutest thing there is.
Chase, she says.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, yeah?
I like what Susan Year Out says. Mom would wash our mouth out with soap if we swore. She couldn't figure out why we kept swearing. Her homemade soap tasted good.
Well, that would be Dianne. He could taste it forever.
Yep.
Mona did what? My son's friends stopped by to give their condolences. It was nice to talk with his friends. And Susan, you're out. Clip, clop, cool, cold. Cozy, says Lana.
That's a good one, Lana.
Oh, so Terry was telling about, she said a damn DAMN down the street while playing ball, and her mom found out because someone told her.
Oh, are you kidding?
And Lana's saying she never found a good tasting bar of soap. It's like trying to find an envelope that you can lick the back and it tastes good. I don't think there's one of them either.
I don't think so either.
I buy those self-sticking envelopes for a reason. Why don't Christmas cards come with it?
Hey.
Oh,
No.
Patty. F words. Fantastic fat eights or fabulous fat quarters. Coffee for the C word. So Terry, that's the way our neighborhood was. We couldn't get away with nothing.
Glad my neighborhood wasn't like that.
And on my block, there was only us 5 kids and my neighbors 4 kids. On a whole city block, there was only the 9 of us. So if we got told on by our neighbor kids. And then
They said, no, we didn't do it.
And then we had 2 teachers live on our block too.
Well, that's even worse, teachers.
We never got in trouble with them. My grandma had a little bottle with sponge on it for stamps. Yo, Patty, free quilts would be yours. Cause she won the quilt.
I know. Congratulations, Patty.
And her picture she posted. Yeah, we used to have the sponge thing when I had more things, you know, when we paid our bill, I had the sponge. Now that I don't do bills, because everything is automatic, I don't need envelopes or that sponge thing. It would be totally dried out. Because now everything comes with pre-glued. Hey guy, pick me up some corn chips. Means you're leaving. Dang it. Didn't catch that neighbor either.
Well, who are you yelling at?
Yeah, the neighbor backed up and took off. So it's like,
What do you want? Oh, are you smelling the taquitos, honey? I told
Uh.
you they're gone.
Vicky Lemire's back, had to move cars so the driveway could get plowed. So Terry says, my friend's daughter would curse and then squirt dish soap in her own mouth. My friend would say, so what do I do with this one? Lori
Okay.
Clark, living in a small town, my son got away with nothing. He rode his bike on anything. I heard about it. Good thing he turned pro. Sorry, Susan. Susan, you're out. Sandra Kate. Now I want chips, dang it. I have the dip.
You guys, I got 2 big bagfuls of tortilla strips.
Well,
I'll share.
yeah.
And I'm talking big. They're restaurant bagfuls.
Okay. Vicky McFarland. I got to try several brands of soap growing up when I would tell a lie or say a bad word. I got to suck on the bar. I now know I could have been a stand-in for Ralphie in the Christmas Story. Austin did the Christmas Story tongue on the light pole thing.
He didn't for real, did he?
He did it on our metal receiver hitch on our pickup. And he took an inch circle off of his tongue.
Oh my gosh. What was he thinking?
We was telling him how cold it was. And it's, of course, we didn't use the witch's body part. We told him about this. The kid stuck his tongue on the metal flagpole. So he went out and found a metal piece, and that's what it was. And then he come in and blood is just pouring out of his mouth. And we was trying to put pressure on it, plus call the hospital to find out what to do. And I mean, we're all just laughing because we couldn't believe he did it. So I had to buy him the t-shirt with the kid with his tongue stuck to the pole. And I dated it. What year did he did it?
I have to ask, how old was he?
Probably 5 or 6.
Oh, poor little guy. Hopefully his tongue grew back normal.
Okay. Susan, let's see. Vicky Lemire says owl plows for us, and I won't let me pay him, so I give him banana bread. Lori Clark says Irish Spring is the worst. Vicky Lemire, Mama liked the belt. Susan, you're out. Past is closed westbound, Kathy, or I would drive there, LOL. I think Safeway's closer. I agree. So Terry, my mom didn't put soap in our mouth. She didn't talk to us for a while. That hurt more than the soap to me. And Lana's telling Patty, congratulations on your win. And Lori Clark, oh Sandra, how funny and cute you did that. He wore it to school very proudly, but he only had a couple days to be able to show the people his tongue because their tongue heals so fast. But he thought that was the best thing he ever did, was stick that damn king on there. Would he do it again? I doubt it.
He keeps jumping up here trying to get my stuff.
He wants to play.
I know, Jen needs to get in some of his toys.
Get him right in the middle of baking and we're going to stop everything.
It's for Chase.
I got food dye on my fingers.
Not for me.
I literally have it on my fingers.
Oh, yo, Patty. She got a Christmas card from Sobecca that had a Great Dane in a hat and scarf licking the frozen pole. Inside the card, it says,
I guess.
gotta hold your tongue. Merry Christmas. Thanks, yo, Patty. Thanks, Lana. Vicky Lemire. Dad gave us the boot that hurt worse than a belt. So Terry, I never wanted my parents to be upset with me. Hence, if I did something wrong, I was terrified that they would find out. My heart would break when they got mad at me. Lori Clark, my son and I have quite a few hospital moments. Keep telling him he is not what I mean by this. This is not what I mean by quality time. Yeah, Austin, we did the hospital thing several times. Slipping in the shower, hitting the metal shower door sliding track. That wasn't a good memory. But he wanted to show everybody his boo-boo. He had to have stitches down under.
Oh, no.
So we took pictures of just the stitches and blacked out all the rest of the stuff so he could show his stitches.
Mm.
And if his friends asked where it was, in my private parts. But he wanted to show everybody.
Well, he didn't know.
Yeah. Susan, you're out. About the only attention Mom gave my sister and I was when we washed our mouths with soap. When she washed our mouths with soap, we would enjoy when she left us alone. Vicki McFarland, I did that when I put an ice tray in the freezer. My back of the hand stuck to the bottom of the fridge. Fridge was next to the sink and there was a pan of water in the sink, so I poured it on my hand. It blistered, but was okay. Yeah. But when Austin asked how he would have got himself unhooked off of there, it's like we told him to pee on it. He says, gross. But he just pulled. He's supposed to be stopping by today.
Tell him Merry Christmas.
Bianca and Simpson Mints. Haven't heard of them in a long time. That's those little tiny square mints. Oh, so Terry, my mom
Oops.
did once ask me to eat the cigarette butt from the ashtray when she found out I was smoking. I didn't do it. I just got better at hiding it. Remember Bianca and Lori Clark? Be right back. Pacing and waiting. It's driving me nuts. So
Okay.
Terry, Lori Clark, I'm pacing with you. Hello, it's Dawn. My quilt projects is Dawn, right?
Hi,
Hi, all.
Dawn.
The 750 piece puzzle I started working on yesterday during our live stream is done.
Already? Wow.
And so Terry says Bianca was a breath spray and Sin was those, yeah. Mona did what? Lori Clark, why are you pacing? She's supposed to find out about her adoption and everything.
Yeah, I think she gave up.
She's pacing the floor.
There's certain places around wherever, United States or around
When are they supposed to call, Lori?
where they pride themselves on food. They'll just slack together and go for 7 minutes.
No, they're saying hi. And then they're saying hi, Dawn.
Health point.
Susan, you're out.
Hang on, guys.
Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Look at it. This is medium. This is the lighter. This is dark. You're within specification. Tell Denise. Specification.
Okay, thank you so much, Vanessa. Okay, Merry Christmas. Bye. Okay, they do have crutches
Making
in
progress.
clinics, so.
Okay, Susan Year Out said, "Oh, OMG, reminds me of what a kindergarten boy told me why he shouldn't run on the ice. I might fall and hurt my pee-pee, man." Had a hard time not laughing. And Dawn says, "Powered through. It is on my cutting mat and I have quilting to do. So got it done." And then Mona's LOL, Dawn's Susan LOL, Lori Clark. "She was in a meeting an hour ago. Weather is going to get scary and it's an hour there and back." I know.
On the road and get home.
Dusty.
Yeah, I always thought it was a guy.
I would just
Every-
leave.
Every minute that goes by. Guess I better check my temperature, see if it's went up yet.
That's up until.
Yeah, even if the nicknames, you just automatically associate with a certain gender. Like, buddy, you don't see girls name buddy. Right.
Yeah, but
That's
in the
who does-
future.
who does it?
Nope,
Oh,
don't
my
have to go out
goodness.
yet. Yay!
Gotta get off and call my mom about her meds. I left her list at the house and I'm at mine. Oh, okay, Lana. Merry Christmas, Lana. We don't talk to you. They said bye, Lana.
On our engines.
Yeah,
Okay,
and James
Susan.
too. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Okay.
Yeah. And Susan, you're out. Going to Safeway and get bread and chips now.
Okay, pick up some for Sandra. Okay.
And Lana, be safe. Vicky McFarland got to take a peanut break. Lana, I'm hoping she remembers how to get them up. And Mona saying bye, Lana. And Lana saying Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Lana.
Yeah, Sandra. What presents did you get at the party the other day?
What do you got us to do?
A top and a Krispy Kreme donut gift card. I can go spend $25 at Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh.
And I told Coda, we get to go get donuts. We get to go get donuts. And he's, yay, donuts.
That's how we're going, yeah.
Why are we leaving the oven open?
Yeah, I want the oven open.
Oh, are you guys done?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, to warm up the place a little bit.
Mhm. It's not just about one
Uh-oh.
person yet.
I don't think we're going to get 5 degrees today because they're showing 3. Midnight before I can shovel snow? No.
No. What's the temp going to be at midnight?
7. Well, that guy didn't hear me. He's back.
Huh?
It's 25 here.
25 degrees?
Snow coming at 11 p.m.
You're having a heat wave.
Snow's coming at 11 p.m.
And at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., it'll be 100%.
Mine's at 4 a.m. So I got to shovel before 4 a.m.
90% snow tomorrow.
Oh, it's going to snow tomorrow? It wasn't supposed to.
No, they changed mine to snowing tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's
here
why I
it's
got a
supposed to
shovel.
rain.
That's why I got a shovel today. It's like, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for, yeah, I have to shovel today because there's snow tomorrow.
Well, Sandra's already tired of the snow, and today's only the first day of winter, actually.
Yeah.
That was yesterday.
No, the
Yeah.
21st. Oh, yesterday.
Yep.
I'm losing track of my days.
It's Shepherd's 9th birthday today. I know it is.
All right, happy birthday to Cole
Austin Shepherd.
Austin.
Guys, thank you.
I told him if he wasn't here by lunch, I'd eat that popcorn ball, but I still want the waffle and the chips. I want to carbohydrate differently.
Well, how many popcorn balls do you have left?
Well, there used to be two, but somebody ate one.
Oh, okay.
I
But
saved him two.
we won't mention any names, right?
No, we don't know that person that did that.
Oh, I know. It's the ghost living in your house.
Yep. Our
Yeah.
weather shows snow showers and still 17.
You're welcome, Mona. She says, thanks. Now I want waffles. You're welcome.
It's like we always have to get on the subject that we want something we don't have.
There you go.
Jen's got waffles for you. I want her to make some homemade ones like she did not too long ago. They were so good.
I will.
They were so good. Yep. And then, but this time have bacon to go with it.
Okay. I can't have chips, but I can go make me a waffle. I'll be right back.
Okay, Sandra, we'll be right here.
I can't hold off anymore.
Let's see, where'd she leave off? Vicky, John has the ice cream sandwiches and mine are the Klondike bars. You guys, it's too cold to be eating ice cream. Gee whiz. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I'm just finishing up my little ornament balls from that Teresa so kindly taught us. So
Don't ask what Jack Bauer would do for a Klondike bar.
because I want to get them done and hung up on the tree. I can always do more throughout the year, but for right now, get these done, hung up on the tree. Yep.
Who wants to get a project done?
Yeah. I've been getting blocks done. Now it's time for the.
And who wants to get a project done? What?
Don't what me, you guys.
What?
Don't act so shocked.
Chase. Well, Chase keeps wondering.
Huh? It's probably cold.
Chase, do you want toys?
He's not meowing, so I'm not going to worry about it.
You want your toys before I get into the frost?
See, if you don't mind, I want to play.
I ain't gonna warm you up, baby.
I like this red pieces of fabric
wet.
here. I think they're really cute.
Oh, it's how his head's wet.
It always is when he drinks.
And look at the top of Chase's head.
Oh, Vicky. No, it isn't, Kathy. No matter what the weather, it is warm inside. Good enough for my ice cream. Oh, okay. I'm used to it being cold inside. That's why. Good point, Vicky. Good point. I wish we had logs to start the fire. That would be nice. Swing it.
Here.
Come here, Basie. See what I do with Dianne?
Oh, is that for Chase?
Going down.
Is that for Chase?
Mhm.
Chase, okay.
Don't stand. Let me have one.
What, Dad?
Look, 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 look. It's your yarn. You want it? Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, how cute. Get it, stretch, get it. Get your yarn. Get it, get it. You want to count.
You don't want it? Chase?
All right. June says no. Patty, which do you all prefer?
Go ahead.
Sub-zero temperatures or several feet of snow? I say snow. I'm with you there, Patty. Snow. Not the sub. Are you kidding, man? But it's like really bad. What's it like in Canada? I'm just curious. Because they always seem to have colder winters than we do. Anybody know what the weather is? Gosh, my fingers are turning purple over here.
Let's see.
Sandra,
Yes, ma'am.
which do you prefer? Sub-zero temperatures or several feet of snow?
I would take the feet of snow, I think.
Yep. Same here. That's what everybody's saying. Snow.
Because it's usually warmer because you're all protected. The wind chill fact. When we had that ridiculous snow in 1968, when you had to peek around all the snow piles, it's like it was actually warmer.
That was when it snowed in Garden Grove when I lived in California. Was then
That's-
1968. I remember that because
Yeah.
it never snows in Orange County.
And those 6-foot bicycle whips on top of the car was the only thing you could see at the car.
Right.
And our house, we had to walk up, I think it was 6 or 8 steps to get onto our main floor. And we could look down the street and watch the antennas.
Twist my arm.
Oh my God. Yeah, in English. Oh my God.
All right, Dave. You're not being very nice.
Lori Clark, 24 hours is, I think that's what most of us are getting from the
You're not
looks
eating in the
online.
bedroom.
He's eating in the bedroom.
Uh-uh.
Who's in trouble?
Dave.
Oh,
We're being in on Mom.
I know. Jen said, how do the cookies taste? And he's over going, You know, if he's any closer, I'd smack him.
you have all those balls, you can throw them at him, right?
True. That's a good point.
Oh, you want me to go get a thing of snow so you can throw a snowball on?
Yeah.
Snowball.
But we're supposed to warm up before the snow, but we're still going to be below freezing.
And it's 25 degrees now.
Well, I may get my white Christmas after all.
Shorts and.
Wow. I can just send you a picture out my window.
Jen
It's
I
white
wanna see.
everywhere.
says, I want to see. You want to see the ground of white?
Yes.
I would take Florida. Vicky says snow. Mona said several feet of snow. Lori, I'm expecting a big storm in Ontario, high winds and snow for about 24 hours, usually below freezing, but not that much so far this season. There
We
you
could
go. I
all
was just
go-
wondering.
We could all go visit Laura Clark or Laura Austin down there. Lori,
In Florida,
yeah. We all just need to bombard Laura's house.
Hey, I want to go to Disney World.
Jen wants to go to Disney World.
And I want to go to Emily.
I don't know how far she's away from it
Yeah, I don't.
because
And
I
Jen
don't know
wants
what
to go to-
Florida's like.
Jen wants to go to Emily Arena.
I'd have to Google everything. Yeah, I should be freezing water and bundling it. But by freezing it, if the freezer power goes out, it helps the refrigerators stay colder longer. The only time we
Okay.
lose water because our water tank's up on a hill up there. So
Mhm.
we're pretty much gravity flow down to here. But as if our water line breaks.
The main
have-
one.
I've had my water line break before.
I don't know where ours is.
Under the concrete jungle outside the paved world.
The concrete jungle.
Okay, well, that takes care of that. I can't very well.
See, my water line runs down our main street in front of us. And then it
Mm.
shoots over. It's right here under our sidewalks
Mhm.
or by our sidewalks. And then our sewer line runs in the alleys.
Your mama flushes and you can go out.
Mona, Lori Clark, I'm
Okay.
expecting big storm. Blah. Brutal cold and wind coming, says Mona. Patty, don't want to lose power. I'm making hot water bottles to be buried under a pile of blankets on my couch. And yo, Patty, Mona, same here. Lori Clark, I didn't mind. I don't mind. I used to snowmobile, never skied. Mona to Patty, I'm hoping we don't lose power.
I'm hoping you don't lose power either.
Well, none of us want to lose power,
Right.
but that's just the way it is.
If it happens. Are you only doing one package, Jen?
Yes. Yeah.
But I should get another package of batteries for my backup light.
Do what?
There's no way I can eat 2 packages in 1 week. I get sick. Wait a minute. I get sick. I can admit these things though.
Yeah. Are you done with that cooler yet?
I'm using it right now.
Shouldn't have taken long to cool off the cookies.
But I need to have it also suspended.
Are you making those Pillsbury cookies? Is that what they're making?
It was in a bag. Betty Crocker sugar
Oh.
cookies.
Oh, that works.
Pillsbury frosting.
A little bit more manual labor. At least you can say I made them.
True.
Where the Pillsbury, where you just slice it, doesn't count.
Pillsbury
Yeah.
frosting.
She had to do a little bit of manual labor.
Yeah, she actually had to use the frosting and everything. So yeah, stir it and the whole bit.
My daughter, she lost water last night. She's out in the country, so her pump froze, evidently.
Oh no. That's not good.
Right. Yeah, she went to start the water to take a hot bath and no water.
I feel for her.
But it'll kill her when she can't have coffee. Gotta have water to make coffee, I guess.
Yeah, you do.
I hate not having water and no green tea.
Well, she can go somewhere and get coffee, but
Yeah. But she gets up at 4 a.m. So by the time she gets to town here, she's got a couple cups of coffee in her. She'll just be that unbearable person at work for a while.
Remember you, Mom? Brought you a cup of coffee. You were a bitch.
thanks.
Okay, my son's calling me
Yeah.
probably with the newest weather
That's
report.
Robert Ryan.
Okay.
Be right
I
back.
just lost it. Okay.
That's Robert.
I know.
He had to deal with you like that.
All right, we're gonna leave off. Patty, I'm hoping we don't. I warm towels around the fireplace, wrap them around the tank to help the fish. Oh, hey, there you go, Lori. You really love those fish, don't you? That's a good idea. Lori, I hope we're not jinxing ourselves. I bought mix of cookies lazy this year. Yeah, we always do sugar cookies on Christmas.
I'm a few days early. But the time I have available, I'm taking it.
I used to make a whole bunch of sugar cookies at Christmas. I like doing the frosting and all that.
Sprinkles.
Hmm.
The sprinkles.
That's sprinkles and can you set them on paper towels now so I can have the cookies thing back?
Well, I need to have the upper thing for it with the sprinkles on. Oh, messy. It's that left nut.
God, I keep picking up 2 of these pins at a time. Okay, is everybody remembering the thumbs up, please? Much appreciated. We now have 393 subscribers, 7 more to go, and we're at our limit that we wanted. So I think that's pretty awesome. We're almost there, guys. To get to 400. Well, we got the oven door open, we got the heater going, and it's still cold in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same time I'm finding my dad. Ready for Sunday.
Well, I don't know how this is going to turn out, but June, yeah, need to do the thumbs up. Well, thank you very much, June. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we have 16 up and 27 watching.
Now you have another up.
We have 17 up and 27 watching.
It's like somebody was daydreaming on hers.
Hey, it happens.
We won't say whom. She every once in a while forgets.
The same person that what else were we talking about that you didn't do?
Yeah, I never do anything wrong.
Well, me too. We're together on that one. Perfectly innocent.
Yeah.
So I wonder what happened to Dianne. Maybe she's sleeping.
Yeah.
She did do a lot in the last 3 days. That's my guess.
Gotta make sure I sew the right pieces to the right pieces here.
Thank you, Mona. She gave a thumbs up. June, I noticed when you go out and come back in, you have to click the like button again. Your thumbs up goes away. It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
Really, Carrie? It should always stay there. Once you hit it, it should stay.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Let's see. Vicky just got a call. Physical therapy should start 116. I'm buying me some leggings to wear under my pants. to wear my big t-shirts. There you go, Vicky.
Yeah, you got to keep warm,
Mm-hmm.
even though it should heat up by then, right?
You would think. But don't just assume that it will.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't assume anything. My son did confirm, Mom, it's not going to make it to 7 until late tonight. So he says you could wait and just shovel the snow that we get. It's like, that's why I
Yeah.
want to go out and shovel.
I
So
would
I don't
just
have
wait.
twice the snow.
I would just wait if I were you, Sandra.
Yep. That's what
Stay,
I'm
stay
going to.
warm. Carrie just got a second pair of booties. Feet booties, LOL. Good for you, Terry. I don't even have a single pair. I'm wearing a sock right now. I don't have any slippers. Oops, I think I went too far over on that.
My socks go on first thing, and then my shoes go on the next. Because like last night, my daughter come in with wet feet, and I walked on it with my socks. Then my
Oh.
granddaughter was here this morning, wet feet, of course.
You
Socks
did it
got
again.
wet.
You got one of those rug things upon entering your door that they can wipe their feet off on.
Yeah,
And
but it
take their
doesn't
shoes
seem to
off?
absorb it like it should.
Well, take their shoes off.
Well, sometimes their shoes aren't as good to take off because they have lace up. You know. Okay, my son's calling me back again.
Okay. Oh, as long as I'm inside, I'm okay, says Vicky. Vicky says, hi, Lisa. Yeah, I agree with you there, Vicky. I agree. I'm gonna have to buy some more of these too. More pens. If I'm gonna make this all year round. Definitely more pens. Hardly snowing, if at all, says Vicky. I wish I could say it. We have a blanket of white out there, and I love it. I just wish it wasn't so dang cold. Trying to cover up parts that gotta make sure. Scoot it over a little bit. Fabric, okay. Yeah, my little ball's coming along. Hello, Diane. How are you? I was wondering about you. Terry says, well, if one of you leave YouTube and come back, see if it's happening to all of us or just me. Okay. June, not snowing here at all, but my maintenance man hasn't cleaned me out yet. Lisa, we're ready for the incoming questionable weather, only 5 to 6 feet of snow or inches of snow. 30 to 50 mile per hour winds and temps to drop from upper 30s to below zero within a 30-minute span. What fun it is. Oh my goodness, Lisa. One love, one love. Where do the two of you live? Diane, hi June. Vicky, can't believe I'm just listening and not doing anything. At least the kids are out for school. Oh, that's good. Hi Diane. Diane, Vicky McFarland, the kids were to get out today. Lisa, want me to call them, June? 3 weeks without a cigarette, and I have the hatefulness to handle anything. Congratulations, Lisa. You're not coming on, Diane? Well, hello, Diane. How's it where you are? I'm wondering if she's coming on or not. Either way, just want to know. Okay. Put it in here. Okay, where did I? Almost got it, you guys. June, your maintenance guy. Lisa, call who? Yeah, can join. One love. I live in Southern Ontario, and news is just announcing all schools closed tomorrow for the storm coming. How's Terry today? School should have been closed already when I went to school. They closed, you know, a week about, no, I think the weekend before, or the, the Friday before. Come to think, no, because we were out for 2 weeks. So Christmas and New Year's. Okay, I know we had the week in between after Christmas and before New Year's where we didn't go to school. I remember coming up here to Washington, one of those were to visit my sister. They say good times. Make sure I'm doing this right.
Okay, I just read what Diane said.
What'd she say? I can't,
Not
sure.
Yeah, not sure. Tom fell at 2 a.m., scared the daylight out of me.
Oh my goodness, no.
And one love, I live in Southern Ontario, and the news is just announcing all schools closed tomorrow for storm coming. Yeah, I can just imagine my granddaughter the other night going out to find her husband on the concrete, totally conked out from his fall.
That's what I'm saying.
It probably aged her a little bit. So now I have dinner tomorrow night too.
Which is?
They're going to have Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I'm supposed to go out while my son's family opens their Christmas presents, because Emily has to go down to his mom and dad's place for Christmas.
You didn't tell me what you got.
Oh, I got the top with some peeps in it. And then in the other box, because I have to guess what I get every time. I got the one that fell. He always says, okay, Grandma, let's see if you can guess it right this year. And I shook the box and I go, it's a top of some sort. He says, okay.
Thanks.
And it's like, so I opened it up and it's a top. Then the second box, and I look over at my son after I said that, and he's rolling his eyes and shaking his head. It's like, Mom does it all the time. He says, the next one's harder, Mom. So I shake the box and I says, well, it's got a gift card or something like a gift card in it. And so I open up the box and I have 2 more things of peeps and a gift card. And Cameron, how the hell do you do that, Grandma?
That's what I'm saying.
He says, since I've known him, I have not got one package off wrong. And he goes, you know, he just can't believe that I can do that.
What's your little secrets?
Years of experience.
Were you one of those kids when you were smaller that would pick up your present and shake it?
try
And
try
always
to
can
guess?
tell you what was in it. Yes.
See, I never did because I knew I was getting games and I didn't want to wreck my name. So I knew better. I didn't do that.
I was terrible at that.
I could have heard my cartridges or discs one.
Yeah.
So I just did not.
I was always the shake, rattler, roller, and could get it right. So it became more a contest to see if they could fool me. I enjoyed the game.
Well, sure. Right or wrong, it was fun.
Look what I found.
Right. But Cameron,
I don't think it's right.
he goes, they tell you what's in there. Casey's, no, we don't tell her. It's just one of those things that she seems to have the knack to guess it.
Oh, no. Terry says to Lori, I am sorry, do what you must, but I feel bad for you and I feel bad for that dog that has to stay there. No sense to it. I missed something.
Yeah, I got to go roll back too.
Yeah, roll back and let me know.
Right.
Um,
Got to find the right mouse.
Lori, I had a German Shepherd that I trained that was in a crowd of 20,000 people, and I'm not good enough. One Love, June, mostly just piecing, but just started to try foundation paper. Oh, that's going to be fun. Lori,
Yeah.
June, I did a small last Christmas, but I haven't gotten into it this year. Susan, potato chips, corn chips, reduced fat cheeses, bread and cheese.
Okay.
Mona.
This is what they said, Kathy, real fast.
Go ahead.
They called, someone else is interested now, but they can't meet them until after January. I'm done with the pound, she says, phoning breeders now.
Wow, Lori, my heart goes out to you, hon. I am so
That is not
sorry.
even fair.
No, it's not.
That is so unfair.
Mona says, Lori, they should have processed your app first. I would look for another shelter and tell them to forget it. I'd be saying a few other words. Hi, Pam. It's a lazy day here. It's cold, but I don't see the blizzard. Here it's cold too. Terry, we as humans can understand how unfair life can be. That poor pup has no clue why he is there. I know, it's so sad. Dianne, my daughter found a shelter that let her get a puppy right on the spot. And One Love to June. I still foundation paper piece. It's confusing trying to get the knack of it. Yeah, but once you get the hang of it, you'll love it. You will love it. Lori, I'm so sorry. People are idiots.
What do you mean?
I know.
Yeah, that's depressing.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah thought she had a place that might work out fine, and now it's like, nope.
That dog would have been in a good home, spoiled rotten to the core,
Okay.
like Chase is. Had anything and everything he ever wanted.
Oh, I never had-
Give us their number. We'll call and protest.
I know, but most of all, he'd have a lot of love.
Unfair. It's like, have we ever had a protest over phone lines?
I don't know.
I would waste the money to call Canada.
Tell the F off.
Oh, it's free for me to call Canada. That's what I would give him, a few choice words if it were me.
The biggest protest. We'll call the pound.
I know what you're going to do. I just told me we're going to white star line.
Wait, what happened? Yeah. Okay. Terry says, I know, but think of the poor dog waiting. I could cry. My heart hurts. I know.
Go ahead, try.
Susan, and how long she waited. So sorry, Lori. Mona, I know some don't do adoption at Christmas time, but you applied a long time ago. It doesn't take that long. Lori, you got to call the boys now. BRB, waste of my time. Okay, Lori. Vicky, one Christmas, my brother and I went downtown to buy my mom her present. She gave us the money. We couldn't decide, so we decided to can the money. Wrong gifts, was hoping something. I'm sorry about that. Dianne, I can find out the name of the shelter. Hi, Valerie. Welcome. June. Hi, Valerie. Everybody saying hi to Valerie.
Because that puppy's been there a while. There
A
shouldn't
long
be any this last minute.
Exactly.
And they're only waiting because they don't want to be bothered. To me, it's a signal. They don't have time to waste because Christmas is here. They don't have time for the dog.
No.
I wouldn't even take that offer.
Well, that's because she just said that they set it aside for these new people until after the holidays.
Yeah. But that's a signal that those people don't have time.
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't insist to have an interview now to get that dog out of that pound for the holiday, they're not interested.
Well, they're not a good pound.
Yeah, they're not in, but they don't have the time. Like I'll have Casey's dog, the black one that I had last time.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be here for Christmas Day because she's too small to leave out in the garage. They can't leave them in the house because the house will be destroyed by the one. The one thinks the firewood is a play toy. Well, he's only 153 pounds, I think it is.
Was that all?
Yeah. Central Asian shepherd. He's a big thing. We call him a horse.
I don't think I've ever heard of a Central Asian Shepherd.
Yeah. The puppies aren't cheap. but the neighbor, they had two of them and didn't think anything about them having a boy and a girl, that they'd have puppies.
Uh,
They never took care of their dogs. They was always at Casey's house. So when they moved to Texas, or back to Texas, they had the mom and dad and puppies to deal with. So they offered Casey a puppy for free if he would take his tractor over, make the dead trees into one pile before they put their house up for sale. So Casey, being he had their dogs all the time, he figured, I'll take a puppy. 'Cause they're supposed to be like a guard dog. So, but that thing, it jumps up on you, you fall over. It's huge.
what's the name of this gigantic dog?
Moose.
Appropriately. Okay, we are having pizza, sliders, chicken, Christmas Eve. That sounds good. Hi, Pamela, says Valerie. Pamela says they sure aren't thinking about what is best for the pup. Exactly, that's what we're saying, Pam. That's ridiculous. Valerie says, yes, Sandra and Kathy, seems like the pound is not thinking about what's best for the puppy. Why would anyone wait for a puppy unless they were traveling? So
Yeah.
stupid. I mean, the meet and greet went great.
Yeah.
So I just don't get it. I don't understand what the what the holdup is and why they can't. And now they're saying no.
And right now, I'm hoping that Terry finds a breeder that will sell her one, and they can interview that person, call her back and say, you got the dog, and she can say, you can kiss I got a dog.
Yep. But she would take the dog anyway because she fell in love with that puppy too. So
But
if that were to happen, she would take the dog.
I know
if
she has the
got
heart
that.
for two, but does she have the everything else for two?
I need coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, Pam. Dianne, please like and share this video, and new quilters and crafters, please subscribe and join us. Well, thank you, Dianne. Thank you. Thank you. These pens. Okay.
Yes, it's beautiful.
They are. Here's my first ball, or one of my balls.
Hey, just a minute. Let me see. It's like I got to turn around to get out of the ironing mode.
That one's not really warm anymore.
Just a minute.
I know. You can close it.
Pin.
Yeah, the oven's not warm anymore.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Very nice, huh? Do you have a thing that you can stick so we can hook it to
And that's it.
Okay.
So that's the first or the second one, the one I did the other day with Teresa.
the tree?
Yeah. Now I got to put the ribbon on it.
Are you gonna do one more?
Well, I already got it started off. So I can hang it from the tree. Go this way.
Oh. Couple more presses, and then this goes back to the long arm and hang.
Do I do it? Yeah.
I can hear the spray.
Swish, 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 swish,
Uh-huh.
swish.
Squish, squish. Ugh.
Gotta get that factory fold in half out of there. That's really hard to get out when it's on the long arm.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So the better I wet it down now and get rid of it.
You eating today? Well, yeah, it's doing this. He hasn't eaten today. Pitch to me.
Wow. Can I have some cake now, Dave? That I've been asking for. I can't go much longer. I'm gonna be like you. I'm gonna faint.
It's like, Dave, I need this.
No, if I go much longer, I can't go after 2 because then the caffeine in it will keep me awake. But I'm pretending like I'm being like Dave.
Well, just think, I don't do caffeine and I still stay up most of the night.
I don't know how you do it,
Well, good enough. Have some caffeine to keep you awake.
Sandra.
Yeah. It's like,
Because every
It
night
was-
on the couch here.
what, 1 o'clock? I think it was
Don't worry, you're always.
when Vicky and I was done talking. And I was awake at 5. And I talked myself into finally going back to sleep at 6. Woke up at 7:30. And then I watched TV until
Dawn is like,
my granddaughter got here.
Did you know she was coming or did she just pop by?
No, it's a surprise. She can't use a public bathroom. Has a thing
Oh.
about public bathrooms.
Right?
Jen used to, but she got over it.
What?
Going to the bathroom in public bathrooms.
some people can't do it.
Yeah, I know.
I can't poop in public.
Well, it's her work employees, her other employees. She's afraid they'll hear her
Yeah, I don't know.
pass gas.
Nothing wrong
It's
with
like,
that.
wow, that's nothing. But she's been that way since she was little.
Okay. Let's put this on together.
There's the scrappy back. I'm gonna go lay this on the long arm. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll be right here.
It's definitely fire engine red and fire yellow. It's definitely colorful.
Okay. Want booze? Oh, Lori. I want cake too, Lisa. Thanks, Diane. Now I want cake. I want some cake. All I have is cookies, says Mona. I made enough dressing at Thanksgiving, so I'll have that with our roast and other veggies and cheesecake.
Does anybody want some more sugar cookies?
Diane, they have been stringing you along, Lori. Heavens, passing gas is becoming a pastime at this age. Lori, I know the supervisor, not right. I pulled the application. Okay,
Does anybody want any more sugar cookies?
what you think? One ornament done.
Okay, what did Lori say?
Where you go hang out on the tray, please?
Not in front of watch.
Okay.
Thank you. I got my cake.
Ah,
Well, it took me 10 tries.
Well, Dad, maybe Mom should taste Red tape.
I do taste it. I'm not your dad.
I'm at Lori. You felt like you was being used as the reason that the puppy got to stay there longer for these people.
Yeah, Mom's saying you're the inhaler. You're the only one that inhales.
Wow. Susan said, thank you, Jim. Susan says, I knew a girl who wouldn't use a public bathroom. 6 hours a school day, unwilling to use bathroom, ended with a UTI and kidney problems.
Yeah.
Lisa says, you need ice cream with that, Kathy. I don't have any ice cream, Lisa.
No ice cream when it's 25 degrees.
Well, ice cream and cake.
No.
Now I gotta find me the pantograph I want to use.
Vicky says, Kathy, you need a Klondike bar on top of your cake.
You might as well get a blizzard. Get you a blizzard.
Yes, please.
in this weather.
Terry, Lori, your puppy is out there. You will find each other. You will find your puppy. He's out there.
There,
Carrie,
yeah,
yes.
there could be something saying that this wasn't the right one.
Like Dianne with Amber?
Yes, like I am with Amber. They're saying go over their head and go to the supervisor there.
That probably won't help. That's probably the supervisor.
True.
Or as Denise would say, the supervisor.
She's a stupid, right? Stupid. Whatever. Okay, Pam, she needs to go help her hubby. Lucia will be right back. Carrie says, at work, I used to say you pass gas. The bathroom is the right place for it. No need to feel embarrassed. Be embarrassed if you fart in public. LOL.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Thank you, Mona. She said ornament looks good. Very pretty.
You wouldn't be LOLing if you had your dad farting in public all the time. Embarrassing beyond words.
He doesn't do it when I'm around.
I can't even tell you how many
Not
times
that one. Not that one.
because he knows he'll smack him.
No, he doesn't smack either.
Well, he knows you will smack him if he's farting down aisles.
Oh. Yeah. Probably.
You wouldn't care who sees.
Mm-mm.
You know, he'll just walk down the aisle, pretend to be looking at stuff, and he'll go,
I know he's gonna make the sound effects. Where did he hang? Oh, I see.
it's awful.
I was gonna say where did he hang it, but I see it.
Awful.
I know. Can you imagine? Terry LOL. Lori, the person I know has nothing in the owner's choice, but she knew of my
Yeah.
dog history.
Case just wrote to me.
I find it insulting. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what he wants me to pet him, right? Yeah.
Vicky, Kathy, your ball is awesome and colors are pretty. Thank you very much, Vicky. Thank you. Thank you. Here's the other one I got to finish. Remember this one, guys? All different colors. No big deal.
I'm lucky I only had one styrofoam to use.
I still got 13 more, but not for now.
Oh, I don't have any red thread, so that the flame would have to have red thread.
Lori has to go shopping. She's down a gift. Uh-oh.
I don't want to order in
What?
thread.
Elon Musk, I'm resigning as CEO of Twitter. What will happen to Viacom? Telsa, US is live.
Elon.
Elon, whoever.
That guy, anyway.
You name Twitter?
That's him right there. He just said he is.
So he's done already?
It's probably a hoax.
Get somebody else to run.
No, Dave said it's true.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Well,
I need it, my Twitter.
Well, that doesn't mean Twitter will still be there.
He bought it and
Well,
everybody out.
Twitter is being attacked in a lot of states, saying it's the foreign countries coming in.
You know how Sandra was talking about the Pakistan, about the hunger?
Dave,
The capability of the hunger.
Right.
I'm getting to something here. Jeff.
I'm listening.
thank you.
I was listening and watching for that. Thank you.
It just came up across mine.
Try not to spell out.
You okay?
All right, I have read thread, Sandra. Get on the freeway and head over.
Not take it away from you.
I hope things brighten up for you. So unfair, Lori, says Terry.
I have the hunger.
Lori says no doggy gift. Oh. Linda, hi everyone. Just back from Christmas shopping. If I missed anyone, oh well, there is next year. Also stopped at thrift store to buy sheets to cover plants for the freeze tonight.
Face out.
Oh.
And Pam's back again. Everybody's coming back. That's a good idea. Sheets.
When did you hear him?
Mm-hmm. I heard him give you lip.
No, he was trying to get under the oven.
Chase,
Now he's running.
what am I gonna do with that cat?
Oh, love him.
Here we go, Jeff.
That he gets plenty of. Thing is, he doesn't realize how loved he really is. Because, well, he's a cat. Okay, I'm gonna put this on here and I'm gonna work on the second one. All right, where's my can that has all the different colors?
And they're going to YouTube live it, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
it just
well,
came
are
on
they?
YouTube. It's a live YouTube right now.
Oh, well,
You can go watch him resign.
that's okay. I'm good. Okay. Terry says, I need burgundy thread. I bought some and it is garbage. Breaks too easily. I am going to get to that great superstore in the web. Hi, Irish. Oh, yes. Hi, Linda.
The horse on the seat yesterday.
Vicky, I would open my door to see if there is snow, but no way I'm willing to freeze my nose. Linda's Irish teen lady says, hi, June. How are you? We're expecting 29 degrees tonight and tomorrow night with highs in the 40s. Lisa, your ball is very pretty, Kathy. I have 3 yet to do, but not doing them now. I've finished 17. Oh, wow. Tired of them. I don't blame you. Susan. Pigged out on chips, now to wash hands and back to hand quilting, my sister's gift. June. Irish, I'm doing good. Just chilly, very cold here. Pam, I missed something. Who was resigning? Ellen.
Elon Musk.
Yes, from Twitter. Lisa, Elon Musk. We'll probably get royalties from the YouTube views. Yep. Would that surprise you? It would not surprise me. Right. I don't do Twitter, so it doesn't bother. I have a Twitter account, but
Yeah, I did only because there was something to watch once.
bless you.
Ah,
Bless you again. Patty, Kathy, can you show the ball again? It almost looks like, well, oh, Linda. I'll show you this one. The other one's hanging on the tree. Here's this one, which is similar. I'm not quite done with it yet, but
ah.
it
not
does
cutting
kind of,
fabric. What the heck?
huh?
It's like I'm not cutting fabric. It must be a last side effect.
Oh, Dave has it hanging on the tree. Pam says, oh, I was hoping for another person. And she says, bless you, Sandra.
Oh, thank you.
I gotta make sure.
Trying to pick a pantograph and it's like it's not working.
What's a pentograph?
What I quilt back over as design, because I think flames needs to be done in red or orange, and I only have black, white, and off-white and gray.
That won't work.
So it's like back to plan number 258.
That's funny. 258.
Yeah. And I could just do the meandering with the stars. And we got 25 thumbs up now.
Can someone recommend their favorite poly thread? Cotton is not working for this bag. Bless you, Sandra. Click on the thumbs up button, says Pam. Vicky said, bless you, Sandra.
So Terry, you might want to try a machine quilting thread like this, the signature thread I use, Omni, because it's cotton, but it's got a core wrap and it's a stronger thread. You might try that.
Right there.
Does that break in the machine, or is it really good?
That's what it looks
It's
like.
a heavy, it's designed heavier.
Do I have taken pictures yet? No.
At Mailman's Henri, he dropped off some mail.
Uh-oh. I hope they're cards and not bills.
Oh, I don't have bills, unfortunately.
You don't?
Yeah, I'm using the stove for 5 minutes.
No,
Yeah.
because I don't consider electricity bill and that a debt, because that's something we have to have in order to live.
But there's still bills.
For what?
Sandra, open a window and I'll let the wind carry some red to you. And then Terry says signature question mark.
The thread is called Signature, and then there's the brand called Omni. And unfortunately, it's like I don't know how small of a skein it comes in, but they say you can use it for any kind of sewing. Because I'm thinking about that next time, because it's like when you got 6,000 whatever it is, signature.
Very many people, some people, but not a lot. It's like you're exaggerating. Is that delicious?
It's by Superior Threads.
Is it so delicious that you got to take pictures of it?
Yes, I've heard of Superior Threads.
And it's right now it's $13.90 for this great big huge skein.
Okay, are we done with those?
I just need to move them over. I will have to take pictures.
Okay, because I'm
I
You're what?
I keep forgetting
The
things.
computer is sitting on a towel.
Okay, the object to have it sit up so it gets air on.
Yes, Dave, I know. You took my air away.
Because they're the cooling rack for the cookies.
Yes.
Anything to lift it up off the ground.
No, not anything.
Oh, it has to be a cooking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
I'm checking to see what the Wawak sewing is.
Getting
Because they have the signature thread for $9.95.
How big of spools are they?
But this thread, Terry, has a core that's in it that makes it stronger.
See?
And
Look
they
at
do
that.
have polyester
On
in.
here.
It's cotton, Sandra. The cotton is breaking.
Yeah.
Put everything away.
She's searching.
And that
Susan
frosting
says,
is a sprinkle.
I'm hoping Superior Threads will have a booth at Sew Expo. Love their threads.
There's 3,000 yards in a spool of thread.
Wow, that's a lot of yards.
Yeah.
Should last a while.
The one went through, what did I count? 12 quilts. So, I paid 15 for it. And this Wawak sewing has it for $9.95.
Does that include the bobbins too, or just the thread?
No, that's just the thread. But they have yeah. I'm looking to see what else they have. There's Mary Ellen's Best Press by the gallon.
How much?
Probably $37.65.
That's a lot. No cookies for you, baby. You go into a sugar coma and die.
You can't eat it. No.
Don't, Jen, don't. No.
No.
He'll
I'm
quit it
looking to
after
see if
a
they have a
Take a bite.
That's what it is.
few.
bag
Okay.
construction.
Okay, now can you give Mom back her things?
Yes, see, they don't. For bag construction, they don't put any
Make sure
thread
it's clean.
limited.
Your turn.
Let's see. I have a poly thread. I buy it from, was it Connecting Threads? Has a good poly. I don't know where I put it right now. It's
Okay,
part of
ready?
my
No,
hand
towel.
editing stuff.
Oh, God.
It's not there. It's not there. I don't know what I did with my Pixie tool.
I know, I'm coming right here, just right here.
Roll that away. Oh, I know we use that thing for sprinkles.
What thing?
That, you're holding it.
This one or this one?
The left one, so leave it. Oh, all right.
LOL.
Okay. Cutting off all these excess threads, which is a pain.
It's like,
Some have it, some don't. So I finished those 2 blocks yesterday.
as see, I don't use serger thread anymore after it bled all over my quilt. I was using serger thread because it was, I had it and it's, more affordable. And it actually, my hand quilting bled on my quilt. So I have a quilt with a good spot where it bled.
Wow, really?
Yeah. And I don't know if it's all going to come out in the wash or not.
You haven't tried washing it yet then?
No, it's in the line. It's in the lineup for it.
In the lineup. How many's in the lineup?
Well, it's because I have to have something to balance it in the wash machine.
Mhm.
So it's like after I take my shower tomorrow, I can put the towel on the opposite side of it. Well, that walk sewing has a sun guard UVR bonded polyester thread for sewing, recommended for even up to leather.
Hmm.
But so far, it's like, come on, bring it up to picture.
Well, any particular color you're looking for? Or
I don't know what she's looking for. I'm hoping the color catcher works. I should go grab it and show you how it bled. I tried hand washing it out because they told me to try that first.
giving us a visual. Susan from Superior. I usually use serger thread and I have no issues. The thread is poo-poo and it is cotton, but I need this color. I'm going to try to find something. Thanks. Missouri Star does have Superior. Pamela, thanks. Vicky, I moved my newer PC to my dry bar where my circuit can sit beside it also so I can use it, sit on a long table so my scanner can be connected to it. Good idea, Vicky. June, I can't hear with them arguing, Kathy. No, they left. I'm sorry. I used a signature thread with my quilter, says June. Terry, that's not good. I heard those color catchers will pull that color back out, Sandra. Oh, so it's not good to use color catchers? Okay, Terry, burgundy, I will find something. Terry, June, I thought you said I use signature thread with my guitar. LOL. With my guitar. Oh, let me see.
It's like, it was just as I was finishing it. I don't know if you can see that or not.
A little bit closer.
Well, I'm going to turn off the light there. See how it bled? All along right here, this here. It bled. That one and one other spot. The last of my hand quilting, it decided to bleed.
Oh no.
But it's like, it's not good when you get to that point. There's the worst part. It's right down here.
Somebody just said, that's not good, Terry. That's not good. I heard those color catchers will pull that color back out, Sandra.
Yeah. So I'm going to try. I'm not going to dry it until I know it's out. So right now I have, when I make the bed with this one, I put that on the side I can't see. But I hand quilted stars and music notes all through this dang thing for it to do that. Didn't make my day.
Did you try Dawn dish soap? June says.
Yes. Dawn is what I got some of it out with.
Color catchers pick up dyes that bleed, Kathy. Okay.
Yeah.
Terry, yes, Sandra, try the color catchers. I heard someone say that they had that happened and they never thought the color catchers would work, but they did.
But it was the idea and it was the thread. I thought it was first the pin I drew the pattern on with. And then it's like, no, it was the thread. And I threw that thread out. I didn't even second thought it.
Well, I could see why.
And I had 3 more spools to go with it. Because I bought it for my serger originally. And then I ran out of black thread. So I thought black thread's black thread. And then when that happened, I have never bought another serger thread since. I'm not taking a chance.
But it didn't do it on your serger, right?
Well, the serger, when you use the serger, it's all hidden. You don't see your threads. But it's like, why it decided out of that whole quilt, that's the only spot that it bled in those right there.
I don't know. It sounds really weird to me.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Go see what my mailman brought me out in this cold weather for.
Okay, now let's use some of this really pretty burgundy mousse color I have. Got mousses all over the place here. Again, I need to cut some of the threads. Yeah, these two, I would show you guys, but I think it's too small. It shows these two moose kissing. Can you see it? They're too small. I got the boot. I have some thread that is getting the boot too. Yeah, they don't make thread like they used to, guys, you know. Here. Cute, Kathy. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know. I thought it was, I would have liked to have seen the whole thing, but this is just, you know, the 2.5 inch square. But I like it. I think it's cute. Okay, we have to make sure.
I got Christmas cards.
See, I told you.
Two aunts. So all 3 of my aunts have now sent me Christmas cards.
Did you send them cards?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, that was the first thing I addressed to all my aunts. And my friend with the dog that wee-weed on my bed.
I
You guys
remember
will
that
know her
dog.
better by that.
Uh,
And the other aunt.
Hi. Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Diane.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Ah, my aunt is going to Fort Lauderdale, Florida on January 3rd on a cruise ship. Dang it. She didn't send me the invite.
Lori, let me
I
tell
wouldn't
you,
have went
girl,
on the cruise ship. I would have.
go to a breeder. Make sure it's a good breeder. I
Okay,
mean, that
Diane,
you
wait,
visit.
Diane, Sandra wants to go on a cruise ship.
I wouldn't have went on the cruise ship. I would have said I'm going to go visit Laura.
Where's she going?
Well, I don't know where they're going on a cruise ship. I just want to go to. I'll go visit Laura.
Well, that's not right. See, if you go on a cruise ship, you got to go on the cruise ship, not visit Laura. Now, Laura can join you on the cruise ship, but just kidding. So how you doing today, Diane?
Well, I'm doing pretty good today. It's Tom I'm worried about.
How did he fall?
Over the foot of his, he leaves the foot of his recliner up when he gets up, because if he puts the foot down, the dog starts barking. Thinks he should go, out the door.
Mm-hmm.
So he leaves it up, and his legs are so long he can just get right up out of there. I guess. And so he left it up and went to go get him some milk to take his meds with. And he had it all dark in here and didn't see it. It's dark brown. Just underestimated how far it was, and down he went. Knocked
Yeah.
his legs out from under him.
Poor Tom. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's sore though. He's hurting.
I bet he is.
But with the fall like that, it's the first time he's ever called me to come help him, but I was already on my way. I heard him. I heard him fall.
Sometimes our accidents are the simplest things that could have been avoided, but
Yeah, if he'd have just turned on his light. But he
Yeah.
didn't want to, because he didn't want the dog to go barking. They look for
Yep.
certain things, certain signals from him before they can
Kathy, did us that who made blocks for your birthday quilt are anxious to see how pretty your back is going to be. Just keep letting us see as you progress. Will do, Vicky, I promise. Lisa got to wrap the bubblegum machines I got for our two boys. Bubblegum machines. Huh.
bubble gum.
Bubblegum.
Bubble gum, yum, yum, yum. You know what I did with the bubble gum machines? I filled them with M&Ms.
Oh, there you go. There you go. M&M's. Plain or peanut?
Plain.
Chocolate candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's plain here too. I don't
You
like.
pick chocolate loose.
Yeah, I don't
The
like
chocolate
peanut.
has caffeine
Yes.
and it has sugar. So when I'm dropping down, the chocolate mousse works.
Yeah.
Bye, Diane.
Bye, Jen.
No, she said hi.
Oh, hi, Jen. I thought you were
Hello.
leaving. I thought you was going somewhere. Sorry.
No, just been making sugar cookies.
What'd she say?
Nope, just been making sugar cookies.
Ooh, sugar cookies, yum.
Absolutely.
I heard
I could
someone
have
was having
some.
I saw someone was having cheesecake. I'm like, I'm going there. So get ready, Vicky.
Can I see?
I'm gonna eat your cheesecake.
I know. Can you see the cookies, Diane?
Oh yeah. Wow. She has been baking.
They're my color.
Yeah, purple.
You're being ornery.
She always is like that.
Who's being ornery?
I
Jen.
always make them purple.
Yep.
Well, you got a kitchen, Sandra?
I don't think so, but I guess if she says.
Mom, it's part of the. you might give the
All
ultimate-
the
Right.
kids that come over and eat them. All the
I only
grandkids.
remember eating them.
I can't even get Austin to come get his popcorn ball.
Oh, you
Should be
mentioned
gone.
sugar cookies with purple icing.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
bet
food
it come
coloring
running.
stuff, you know.
Well, I like 1 or 2 sugar cookies and then the icing on them, and then I'm done.
Yeah,
So what would I do with the rest of the cookies?
the kids
So,
eat them. The grandkids
I'm
that
one
eat
of
'em. They
these
come
that-
by just to get the sugar cookies.
Give them
No.
to the grandkids, yeah.
If they're not coming over for popcorn balls, they're not going to come over for sugar cookies.
I'll bet they would.
No,
Who could turn down sugar cookies, I ask you?
Especially young ones.
my grandkids.
Is it because they never had it or?
My
No,
aunt used to make some
they
kind of
have all
cookie
the
and you
stuff.
didn't need any icing or nothing with it. It was
There's
It was
just no
good.
time for grandma anymore.
Yeah, there is.
hey, you get more time with your grandkids than I do with mine.
Same here,
Way
Diane.
more than you, huh?
Yep.
So don't complain.
Mhm.
It's like,
You got grandbabies and grandkids and great grandkids, and they all love you to pieces.
yeah, I got the video chat with Aspen yesterday.
There, see?
Mhm.
She's
and you
she's-
got to go.
she's teaching us new sign language. We got to figure out what this means, because when she starts jabbering, she goes, and it's like we ask her
Think
what it
about
is, and
what
she'll
I want.
touch her head. She'll it's like, okay, we still don't know what it meant.
I want something.
Yeah,
Yes.
You
she
hold
wants
it in your
something.
hand. You want
But
something else.
what? What
Yeah.
does she want?
Yeah, that's what you
But
got to figure out.
She had on the coat that came with the diapers the other day, and she was just having a blast. And then she gets on there and she sticks her tongue out, and then she puts it further out, and then she wants me to copy what she's doing. So then I copy what she's doing. And then I
That's
touched my
clever.
nose. She touched her nose. I pulled my ear. She pulled her ear.
How cute.
So we was just playing games on the phone. And if Melinda turned the phone away from her, me.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, she's gonna have her hands full. If that child is already saying no to mama,
Yeah, it's on the news.
She's
mama's
telling
gonna have her
grandma.
hands full.
She's telling her grandma no, because grandma turned the phone away.
Oh,
I think the news.
yeah, grandma.
Yeah.
Phone away. No. Oh no, grandma. Baby
Huh?
gotta have the phone to play.
Oh man, almost done with this ball. Yay. I figure if I do one ball a month, I'll be done by Christmas with all these balls. Close to it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think I'll do another one.
Huh?
I think I'm fixing to do another ball.
My fingers are hurting. To
What
be
happened
honest.
to your symbol?
Yeah, I got it. I'm using it.
Um,
But I'm
But your
tending,
fingers
and I don't know
still hurt.
why, but I'm pushing them down with my thumb.
yes.
And then I remember I got the thimble on. After it kills my
You
thumb.
push them down with your thumb and
Yep.
then you've got the symbol on your finger to push them down with.
Yep.
Maybe you should put the symbol on your thumb.
Well, you know. Mm.
You're just having a granny moment. We all do.
I don't always say that my brain is functioning, okay?
I don't
Diane.
either.
Diane's in short sleeve shirt, so I guess they're having nice weather.
Yeah.
No, it's cold. We just got the heat on.
Well,
Diane
wait
said,
till tomorrow morning, Diane. It says
I
that you're
know.
supposed to
They're
drop like
getting us
50
ready for
degrees.
this freeze.
Yeah.
snickerdoodles and ginger snaps are my
We're supposed to
favorite
get
cookies.
20-degree freeze here.
Yeah.
That's very, very unusual.
Diane,
Huh?
Dave said hi.
Hi, Dave. How you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm
Oh,
okay.
All right.
Got a
All
little
right.
scared out of me about 2 o'clock this morning. But other than that, I'm fine.
well, that's good. Tom fell this morning. I like peanut butter cookies. Oh, me too, Jim. The store I worked in gave away sugar cookies so I can say no to them, says Vicky McFarland. I'm putting in a request for weather stripping, says Vicky. Lori, I forgot to buy pens. Oh, well, next year, procrastinating already. Vicky, Diane, show us the balls you have, please. And
Oh,
Vicky,
in the other room. I'm going to do a whole new one.
2 hours for me, they're getting that stone. Oh, no, Pam. I'm going to go start up the TV with Roku and so for a while. Catch you later. Okay,
Because I
Pam,
had
you have a
couple of
great
sequins
evening.
to put on it still, so I took it with me. And
And if we
I got
don't,
sequins on it. I just forgot to bring it back in here. So
and if we
Well,
don't
I'm
see you,
gonna
Merry
make another
Christmas
one.
to you and yours, Pam.
and
Because I
I'm
won't
gonna
be
do
back on till Monday.
your symbol thinking.
Okay. Bye, Pam.
Aw, bye, Pam. I
Ow.
was hoping you'd stick around. Somebody's got to tell me what to do.
I poked, it's these pens, they hurt my thumb. Because they don't have a head to them. Tiny
They do have
head.
a small head.
Well, it's an itty
Otherwise, it would have
bitty,
went in your thumb.
itty bitty head, but it's not, not the ones I'm used to.
Mom,
Huh?
where's your cat?
Okay,
Where am I? What?
this one's gonna be made.
I can't. They'll break.
Oh yeah.
And these pins stay in the. They're not coming out.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Ooh.
where's your cat here?
I know.
Looking at this layer cake, it's okay. Yeah, it's not a layer cake. I'm sorry, it's a charm cut, but it's pretty.
Can
Got trees and snow and a hot chocolate stand. How cute is that?
Okay.
Squirrels. White, gray, white with little berries. That's cute.
White with berries.
Uh-huh.
Sounds cute.
It's white with little bitty tiny berries. Let's see. See it?
Itty bitty.
Uh-huh. But that's fine with these balls
Right.
because when they're all folded up, it's the itty bitty ones that show.
Exactly. How's your voice from your singing yesterday?
It's fun.
Good.
Just been a long time between concerts.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
my youngest daughter used to beg me to sing for her to go to sleep.
Would you
And
do
then
it?
she'd stay awake.
Listening to your song, right?
Huh?
She'd stay awake listening to your song, right?
Yeah. Ooh. There. Okay. Here, a little bit there.
Oh, yeah. Use a thimble, Kathy. I am, Susan. I'm using it, but I'm forgetting that it's on my finger. I got it right here. But you know, when you push things in, don't you generally use your thumb? I do.
I
All
use
my
my pointer
fingers
finger.
Your pointer finger.
Yeah, my pointer finger.
All my fingers are sore.
Yeah.
That's okay. I
They
found my
was sore,
thimble.
but I got my thimble out and used it.
Terry says it's dark and cold here, and I have resorted to wearing 2 pair of pants and socks. Now,
It's not that cold.
who
here,
likes
yeah.
the winter? Please leave. Just kidding. Ah, cute. Who
Let me
likes the
see, and I'll check the weather.
No, you don't have to.
See what it says.
No, you don't have to.
But one
this
of
my
those
last
bugs
one?
that might die.
No, I thought it was. Darn it. Got one more I gotta fill.
Would it be like 90 degrees? These were the days I tried to think about.
Well, here they are, Jen.
This is my work area.
That's your work area.
That's my work area.
You guys know the 90 degrees back? Why?
Dave hates the cold.
He does.
Winter.
Yeah. Well, with his heritage, he's not used to. They're not used to cold.
Yeah, we woke up this morning to 17 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't like that in SoCal.
I woke up to goose egg.
It was 0.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
Lenny,
we're up to a
you
whole 3 right now, Diane.
Are you feeling like you live North
Middle
Pole?
of the day.
I wonder how Vicky is doing, Vicky Lemire.
She's out shoveling snow and it's still snowing.
Oh God. She
It's
doesn't
not-
need to be doing that.
But she
Well,
just
nobody
had to
else will
shovel
do it.
her steps, get out to the car, get the car moved, and then the neighbor would come plow.
Oh, okay. Still, that's a lot on her. But
Well-
good thing they give her good pain meds.
They don't help, I guarantee you. Pain meds do not help how bone chilling you are afterwards.
Well, no, it don't help the cold at all, do it?
No.
Jump in a hot shower.
Oh, Diane,
What?
my doctor okayed me for crutches.
Ooh, all right. Been waiting on that
Yep.
because you get up, get moving on those crutches. That's the next step. I'm so happy.
I'll get it down. It'll be scary at first.
I know because you hadn't been up,
No,
not
standing.
like just jumping
on-
up every day and walking around.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
saying
gonna
it'll
be
be
a
scary
learning
at first to
curve.
walk on the one leg, but
Yeah,
what?
but you'll learn to use those crutches as the other leg.
Right. Ken said, Mom, please don't fall.
I can't get you back
She's
up.
not gonna fall, Jen. She just has to work on her muscle strength and her oh, balance,
Right.
getting her balance.
I can't help you if you fall down.
I know.
It's
Well,
not
in the
easy
beginning,
then.
in the beginning, follow me with the wheelchair in case I have to sit down or something.
Well,
Or-
it's gonna be more than just that, because you gotta learn how to balance. The crutches gotta go forward, and then you take that single leg. You don't have that other leg to, because you don't have practice right now on crutches. It's gonna be a learning thing.
Mhm.
You want a YouTube live when you're learning on those crutches so we can
Good.
watch?
No, I wouldn't.
I don't
wouldn't
think
she
so.
would. Not till she gets a little bit of practice on.
Yeah.
And I would practice out in your hallway, really and truthfully, because it's a longer stretch
Right.
and room.
I can go
Hallways,
from my bedroom to the front door pretty much almost at a straight.
yeah.
Don't worry about the water.
My
Oh, it's
bedroom, not
not
yours.
bad, is it? That's good. And it might be empty.
Can I do the dishes? I totally forgot about one when I was doing the sprinkles.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's Jen doing? Jen, what you doing?
She brought the frosting that had the sprinkles on top.
Uh-huh.
So then you take it off, right? And she totally forgot about the sprinkles.
I left it outside.
That's okay. It goes on afterwards. It didn't matter.
She's got too much on already.
Too much water on
Too much sprinkles
it. You forgot to drink.
on the cookies. Other sprinkles, Dave.
We have lots of sprinkles.
All right.
I
Yeah.
think I need new blues.
Okay, I got two. I'll bring them in a minute.
It's hot water. I'm not eating nothing around.
Well, I don't blame you. Was there a question whether you were going to do it in hot or
I'm
cold?
doing dishes. I'm doing this in hot water.
Really?
25 degrees.
She said, I'm going to do it in hot water. I'm not even messing around. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but that's why I wash dishes. Hot water. I wear gloves, so
Yeah, but you wash yours by hand. We throw ours in the dishwasher.
You clean it with the.
You wash yours by hand. We throw ours in the dishwasher.
We use dishwashing soap. You clean it.
Right. Why do we use dishwashing soap?
Because it's a lot easier.
Because-
to strip it out.
Oh,
Because we
okay.
don't have the nice stuff that we'll use for the dishwasher, like the cascade or whatever beyond that, that you don't even have to rinse it, you just throw it in the dishwasher and it cleans itself.
I don't know if that's true, Jen.
You don't have that.
Not
luxury.
true.
I can't, the dishwashing soap, they say all you gotta do is throw it in the dishwasher and it'll clean it.
that ain't true.
Huh?
That's not true. It don't.
I didn't think so, Diane.
Really, a commercial's lying to you?
If you could do it right away, it might work.
Yeah, but where's all this food that's
Leave
not
it till
supposed
the
to,
next morning. It
where's
ain't
all
gonna
this food that's not supposed to go in your dishwasher going to? Huh?
Like, you got
That's what I
spaghetti-
want to know.
you got spaghetti stain or something?
Mhm,
Where does that go?
exactly.
to wash it by hand.
Yeah, should I go ahead and run the dishwasher? Dinner tonight?
Yes. We're not having our usual dinner, are we?
What happened? It's Thursday,
Oh, we're not having supernatural.
I know.
Okay, now let me do a little piece of this.
You know, Mom, I looked ahead for February. I don't have to move a thing for the ghost faces stuff.
Oh, good.
It's on a Thursday.
I think this is my last pin for the day, providing I don't drop it, which I did. Here it is. Okay.
No, I'm really not in the mood today. I don't even think we have everything we need.
All right.
For Sunday, anyway.
Okay, here's my second ball. What you guys think?
That was quick.
Ain't that party?
Oh, cute.
Isn't it cute? That's the one that you just slap it together and hope it turns out.
Is that what that one's called?
That's what it's called.
The slappable.
Oh, slap it.
Want a slappable?
Yeah, the slap.
Slappable.
Slappable. No, that was the one that I really messed up on.
The slappable.
But it turned out pretty good. Considering.
You just never know.
Yep.
I never know.
So as soon as Dave gets done eating and burping over here,
Well, that's what man does.
I know I'm going to have him hanging on the tree.
Wait, has everybody seen it? Have all the ladies seen it?
Huh?
After they missed your other one, if they.
Oh, it's 38 and raining in Ohio. Good luck, Kathy. Take it slow but steady. Thank you, Valerie. I can't use crutches, Mona says. I'm too clumsy. When I twisted my ankle, I hopped and went upstairs on my butt. Thank you,
Oh.
Lori. She says, great news, Kathy. Gladys is packing for a short trip. Oh, yes, Gladys. Enjoy your trip. Be careful out there, okay?
Yep. Crutches is the next step. That's one step closer.
Yep. Susan says wind is picking up, means colder than 70 degrees. My laptop says it is outside. And the last one is for Diane. Diane, I like your turquoise iron.
Thank you.
Says
That's for my birthday. And my
Mona.
hubby gave it to me for my birthday.
Mona said that.
And Susan, the wind did pick up really bad here. When I went out to get my mail, the wind was trying to blow it out of my hand.
Ooh.
It's that bad
Hey,
out here.
That's some badass.
So he gets
wind.
up and doesn't hang up my
Bad
ball.
wind.
Bringing the dishes over. Oh, we have to go to the bathroom. Oh, you have to think like that.
Oh, you have to go to the bathroom, Dave?
Yes.
Will you hang up my ball first?
You have to go to the bathroom, LOL.
Well, you couldn't with the LOL. I'm going to go on your channel. Fun. You're not going to like it.
They're the ones that do it in the inappropriate places.
Well, whatever.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
My people use laughing.
Done
emojis
with
like
this.
Moderate people.
Did you see that?
Are you trying to hypnotize them or?
Yeah.
No, my lights were blinking.
Oh, I just took away Chase's play toy. Oops.
You didn't want it.
I know.
You didn't want it.
I know.
That's what I thought.
All right. That's that.
Really, I thought, but you didn't want it.
Oh, he's a butthead.
My head. He's a typical male.
Now, why can't the lid close? Where'd you hang it, Dave?
On the tree.
I know where.
Down a little bit.
I don't see
On the
it.
back.
I hope you didn't put it in the back. Nobody's gonna see it.
There's no room.
Well, there's room on the front. I see the first one, but not the second.
He's sharing it with the back wall.
Oh, okay.
He's sharing it with the what?
The back wall, because he put it on the back of the tree.
Oh,
I decorate my tree in the middle of the floor and then I move it back to the corner because
That's
it's
what
in a
I do.
window.
We got
I
room.
don't move it. Hubby moves it for me, but because his long arms and legs, he can do it.
We have room to do it on everywhere, all around
Yeah.
the whole tree.
He can.
Well,
he,
I
but
don't
if
have
it's
a
out
long
in the
leg
middle,
anything.
then I can decorate it all the way around.
Okay, Chuck it up.
And I like to put it there. He likes the TV there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
My
well.
gloves are blocking. What do you need? To go. Okay,
Wrap Lacey's.
next I'm
Alright.
going to,
Right now, he's going through the shock of not having to get up and go to work.
I know, he's bored already, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I knew that wouldn't last very long.
Yeah, he said,
Bored.
I thought I'd sleep for a month. It's only been a week and I'm bored to tears.
See?
Who's bored?
I knew
Huh.
he would.
He's
He
retired.
likes to get up and
He's
go.
not bored.
Get up
Yeah.
and ready to go. He's not used to this stay-at-home stuff.
That's always bored.
So I didn't quit working for a while because I was bored.
Right?
You
You don't quit working until you
Oh, what a
just
cute
can't be getting up
gnome.
every single day and go.
Yeah,
Look at,
but
look at Susan's gnome. Isn't that cute?
I can't see it. You got to go toward your face.
is
Yeah,
that
not
on
back.
is that on the
This one.
Kathy Facebook page or did she send that to you?
She
That
sent
is
it
cute.
messenger.
Okay.
I don't know if she put it on her Facebook or not, but isn't that cute?
It's
For
adorable.
gnome.
I got to order me some snap peas. I'm shopping for crunchy food.
For what?
Where they bring them to me. They don't have any plain corn chips that I can order from Costco.
Oh, okay.
They're not on sale. But my lightly salted snap peas are.
Yeah, right now ain't much on sale. Everybody's hungry for the mighty dog.
Well, I have to order my TP. So I got to find something else to order with it.
To
My
get free shipping?
jerky, the snap peas. Not
I
Tide,
love purple
not
hull
me.
peas. The way my grandma used to make them, I love purple hull peas. Of course, she grew them, and we sold them out on the porch. But it's one of my favorite memories.
Oh. Oh, my package hasn't moved at all.
Well, grandma was always in the kitchen.
Kathy,
Doing
my
stuff.
package isn't moving at all either.
How long has yours been sitting there?
It's now day 2.
Yep, same here. The 20th.
Mine's stuck in Colorado.
It doesn't say where mine is.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be stuck in Colorado.
Just said it's not
You
moving.
know they get lots and lots of snow.
Well,
in
and then
Colorado.
Kathy started in Illinois. So it could be stuck there too.
Yeah. It depends on which way. Did it fly? Did it come by vehicle?
Well, it's like the pass is closed between me and Kathy. The westbound. I can't travel to hers.
But can they fly over it? Will they fly over it?
I'm looking so Terry for that bag of chips off of Costco. He's like, I'm being lazy. I'm going to order everything to be delivered to my door.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's not being lazy.
No.
And that's a service they provide now because it's harder for seniors to get out. It's
It's
harder
not
for
every
seniors
service.
to walk those floors in the store.
No, it saves me money because then I don't go buy the croissants.
That's true. You don't pass by a lot of stuff that you want.
See, what else?
You don't
see.
need it, but you want it.
At Costco, I think that's about trying to think what else I would buy. I am the most,
Pickiest eater on the planet.
yeah.
You're a picky eater. I'll give you that.
And when you go through Costco, when the kids go to Costco and they say, "What do you need, Mom?" And I say, "I want the croissants," but they never bring me any croissants.
Yes, they do. Terry, doesn't Costco have those large bag of chips? Yes, that's what I have. That's
Yeah.
where they came from.
And see, if I order them today, they'd be delivered next Tuesday.
You can have them ordered date the same time or the next day delivery.
They don't
Not
offer it in
this
our area.
This weather,
Susan says,
that fast, you better go get it.
check it out. Susan says to Valerie, I had a teacher at the school I work at ask me what I would do when I retire. Her aide said, quilt even more. Terry, I'm excited when I go to my daughter's and she has a giant bag of the good chips. I'm excited for you. My family gets their produce at Costco. Yeah, these chips are called tortilla strips. Bag like this. I kid you not. And I have 2 of them.
I'm slowly learning to leave it down when I'm using it. I keep wanting to set it on the end like the other one.
That's what I did. And you just did. Gotcha, Diane. Okay, Ricky says, I can't use crutches because my imbalancing problem doesn't keep me leaning too far over. I have furniture all at.
They have a kind of crutches that act like an extension of your arm. I knew a lady that had some.
Yeah.
They go onto your arm, here, and then you have a piece to hold on to on your hand, and then the crutch goes to the floor. Now,
Yeah.
you do have to bend over some because, well, she was really tall. They didn't quite
Look how
fit.
tall I am.
Yeah,
But-
she was not as tall as you are. She's a lot taller than me.
But people that have an imbalancing problem to begin with, crutches isn't going to help much.
Well, crutches don't have the balance problem. The balance problem is probably, it's like me. I have that too, but it's in my inner ear.
And that's where she's got her imbalancing problem.
I don't have a balancing problem.
But those ones that go on your arms would help because they act like an extension of your arm so you can, help keep yourself steady.
I don't know what kind. I just ask for crutches.
You have to have the ones that go in the armpit that are going to irritate your armpit.
Oh, that's when you do the your what do you call it? Cloth or paper or towel or whatever you wrap around there.
Oh, those towels aren't even
memory
comfortable
foam.
after a while.
Memory foam.
Well, if it's going to help me to walk, I don't care. Okay, I have to find my
Well, you take it a little at a time, and that way, when you're on it a little more, it's not going to aggravate you because you built up a tolerance.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But when you have an imbalance problem and you already think you're falling, adding another thing, because she has no problem with walking, it's her balance.
Yeah. I have that problem.
When I had to have my
Yeah.
crutches,
That's why I fall so often.
when I had to have my crutches, and it was like, it was terrible because I couldn't have my foot ever touched the floor. When that foot has to stay completely off of the floor, crutches aren't the thing to have. So I put my knee in the wheelchair seat and I pushed the wheelchair wherever I wanted to go. And then later I found they had those
Walkers.
knee scooters.
Yeah.
That's what she needs. One of those knee scooters. But if she's going to learn to walk again,
She has
she's
to
got
learn her
use the
balance.
crutches.
And she'll probably always need the crutch, but
Maybe
Well,
not.
I do my balancing every day.
but
So
my mother-in-law had to have her crutches. Or she pushed the wheelchair around the house.
Even if she still has to have the crutches, okay, it still lets her get around and do stuff.
Yes.
Lets
But
her get
my
up and walk.
mother-in-law, the arms couldn't do the crutches all the time because it made her sore, too sore. Because you're not exercising to toughen up that armpit.
Yeah.
no, but it's
armpit's
part
gonna-
of what you need to do to exercise.
That armpit's gonna give you some fat.
Okay.
Tell you that right now.
Imbalance is different than a lost limb, says
That
Terry.
armpit is gonna
Yes,
give
it
you
is.
some fat.
I think
Oh,
Diane means they would work for Vicky, not Kathy. That's
Yep.
the kind my friend in college used to use. Those wouldn't work for Kathy. She needs to carry her upper body under her arms. My imbalancing problem is not an ear problem that was determined. Mine is due to either something in my brain or spine, says Vicky
Oh,
Berlin.
Yeah.
Terry says, Sandra, they have those wheelie things that are, yes, you just said it, scooters. What about a walker? No, walkers you can slip too easily. I have a walker.
You got to have a walker with no wheels.
I have
No,
a
mine
walker.
mine
that
doesn't
has
have
front
wheels.
wheel.
A lot of walkers have wheels and they
Yeah.
don't want you to have wheels. They want you to have just the 4 pegs that you pick up each time you have to move.
Right. Mine has tennis balls, but no wheels.
Yeah. And see,
Mine's
mine's
they
got
have
wheels.
Slide around good.
Terry says they have a thing that is like a peg leg when you can't use your foot. Like you put your knee on it and walk as if it is a peg leg. Yes.
Yeah.
Susan, I couldn't get a knee scooter when I broke my ankle. Was an epic adventure bringing a cup of coffee to the living room from the kitchen to the living room. I'll bet it was. Terry, I was on crutches twice from a car accident, and then I had to have shoulder surgery and had to come off the crutches. I don't know why I wouldn't. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to fit on a scooter, huh?
Why?
With my knee.
Just your knee. That's
Well,
all you need.
my
Look.
stump. My stump.
Yeah. It's gonna be that part on the scooter, and you can put whatever padding you need on the scooter for it. And then you walk with the other leg. So you get used to walking. And if the scooter has handles, the handles need to be up, to
See, I have
at
to.
least your
I
elbow
have
height.
to pick my leg up again and walk. It's different than the exercises I do because I'm literally going to have to pick up my leg and walk again, like people take for
Right.
advantage.
You're gonna have to use that other muscle.
Right.
side.
Right. Well,
You can do it though, Cassie. I got faith.
thank you. Thank you. It'll be hard, but I
You
wanna
can
walk
do it.
again. I want to do it.
You can do it. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is the thing that you do and you're most proud of.
Right.
If
I
it
agree.
was easy, wouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah.
But you've got stamina, you can do it.
I'm sure gonna give it my best
Really?
shot, Dianne.
Okay.
I know you will.
Unless something else pops up that I don't know about. Oh, Vicky's thing.
If it gets you. But
But I'm done.
mm,
I'm done rapping.
yep. Me too. I finished a couple days ago. I'm not gonna wrap anything for Chase.
Why not? We'll have fun with the wrapping paper.
Wrapping paper is expensive.
Then leave him out. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom's not wrapping anything for
We
Shay.
can just take one of his toys out of the bag and give it to him.
How about that start?
Huh?
Yeah, look later. How that start?
Okay.
Put it
All
all
right.
in his stocking.
Here's a, well, that's an idea.
Yeah, she says it's a baby.
Here's a spool of thread for Terry to sew with.
What's
This
it called?
This is a spun poly. I don't know how it's an industrial thread.
Oh, I got
that'll
that.
work.
I got
Depends on how
that.
thick it is.
I got it.
What's the weight on
I
it?
got 6 of them.
This is a
Yeah.
30/3 spun poly.
Oh, that's too heavy.
Okay, let's see. Mona says that sounds harder than crutches. And Terry says, I don't know why it is taking so long for your prosthetic or just too long. I'm sure you are frustrated. We are all frustrated for you. Thank you, Terry. You have no idea. Terry, Mona, what I said, if I
I
have
am hurting
to
for
use
Lori.
that wheelie thing, I'm sure I will hit the ground at some point. And Mona says, I would too, Terry. Terry, you can look on Amazon and see what I am talking about. You kneel on it with the bad leg to keep your foot off the floor. Looks tricky. Yep. Vicky, I'm attempting to get to the closet. If I'm not back, call someone. Terry, it looks tricky, not, yeah, tricky. Terry says, okay, I will look for it. And then Terry, it's for one bag with that color, and 30 isn't too heavy for my machine. I think mine are 32, I think.
Somebody give this to me and I don't want it.
I've got some of the same.
I wonder how much it would cost
She
to
said
mail it
30
to you.
Isn't too heavy for a machine, so she must have one of those industrials.
It was, I just tried breaking it with my fingers and I quit before it started cutting into my fingers. Cause I did
No, it doesn't break.
That sounds
Yeah.
like it's pretty tough. Now
It's-
that would be a good hand quilting thread.
I would cut my
That's
finger
heavy.
off before it would break, I think.
Yep,
That would be a good hand quilting thread.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
There's a lot of thread on this thing.
yeah, it would last her forever. But if she wants mine, she can have it. I'll mail it out to her.
Yeah. If they want it, I will. I'd rather mail it to somebody if they'd use it than
Right.
throw it out.
I'll mail it
I
to you,
forgot it
Terry.
was up on my cupboard right here. I just happened to look.
I've showed you guys on
Most
chat
machines
before.
are gauged to handle the 50 and the 40 weight.
I think I got 6 of them. Something like that.
6 of them?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Why, do you need some, Diane?
Wonder if my straight stitch
It
machine.
won't fit in my machine.
Well, I have a straight stitch only that it should do. My 1600.
Uh-huh.
That's what I want to get Tom is just a
Yeah,
regular
they're all
machine.
cream colored.
Yeah,
Yeah.
green colored is good. I want to get him a regular machine.
So he can sew with you?
Yeah, so he can learn on the machine. He's not used to, he's never used the machine.
Yeah.
But it gives him something to do. No, where'd it go? Oh man.
Dave. Dave. Oh, never mind. That's you. I thought I
What do I
lost it.
start next?
I found it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one. How much would shipping be? That's bad year.
I don't know.
Bad time to ship right now.
I have not a clue, Diane.
I'll go down with the zip code and try it.
They are heavy. They're very
Because it says
heavy.
26 ounces is what it was to begin with. Which is well, it's almost 2 pounds.
I
How
would
many
like
do
to.
you have, Sandra?
Huh?
How many do you have?
Just that big one.
Oh, I got like 6.
But the gal brought it over to me because she thought I'd use it up before she would.
But I'd take it. I'd use it. But she probably needs to use it more.
It's like,
She's already got a project on it.
because if it costs more than it costs to buy a brand new one, it's like then the shipping doesn't pay.
Right.
When I go up the ladder to change
But if
the
you're
light bulb,
shipping
I
more
tell my
than
daughters,
one-
I'm on the ladder. I don't answer in 10 minutes, call the paramedics. They tell me that is not a safety plan. Mona uses 35 and 45. I don't know. I'll ask Dave to hand it to me real quick and I'll look and see what it is.
See what it's gonna, yeah, see what it is. See what it's gonna cost to ship.
Well, I don't know about that, but Dave, see that,
But if
Plastic.
Mona needs it,
that thread in the plastic right there?
I'm reading the nutritional fact on this peach mango. 2 tablespoons is 15 calories, 0
So?
fat, total carbohydrates is 4. Wow.
In
So
the plastic
I
too,
could just
yeah.
eat this.
Okay, you gotta take a break.
Okay.
I could just grab a
Um,
spoon and start eating it.
I don't know. It
well,
says,
grab it and start eating it.
it says,
What is it?
405/2 TKT 110 TEX 27 5000 M cream. This is it.
Oh, nice.
And I got 6 of these.
That'll last you.
Well, that would take a little while to get through. That's dead. You put down some, and you be sewing on. You never run out of through.
Because
But
Diane,
Just load up all your
Diane, this
boxes
is
and-
mango peach salsa.
Oh, it's salsa.
Yes.
okay, so that's
What?
it, Diane.
I don't have chips, but I have the salsa.
I got the chips.
Tortillas.
Yeah. Here, Kathy,
put
I'll
it
hold
with
it up so
butter?
you can dip into it.
Yeah, I'll send you some chips, Sandra.
I like those chips with my chili, and I want to make some
Not take that
chili.
away from me. I still need it. Okay, guys, I'm taking a peanut break.
Okay.
I'll be back. Oh.
Do, 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 do. Cutting squares. Light and dark. Come. I mean, big old blade can't go through that spot. Ah, yay! Yay! Huh? All right, look at this one piece. Look at this one piece. Does it look like one Santa is going to kick the other? Or is it just me? It looks like that Santa's going to kick the other one in the head. Well, hey, I'm all alone. They left me all alone and said, okay, Diane, it's your show. How's everybody doing? What are y'all making today? You got all Christmas shopping done? Oh, those Christmas lists. But I like shopping night before Christmas. Ooh, somebody just went and got some food.
French fries, homemade French fries.
There you go. My mama always made those big old fat French fries. She didn't cut them skinny. I like them. That way you got potato. Not too fat, not too skinny.
Right. Steak fries.
Yeah, you gotta have the big ones in there somewhere.
It's like
Steak fries are good. And if you cover them with bacon bit and cheese,
no,
you got a whole meal.
no. I don't like cheese.
I like American cheese. And I only like it after it's been melted. I don't know what that says about me, but I also like mozzarella. I learned to eat. I never did even eat pizza until I was pregnant with my last daughter. Couldn't stand it. Then when I was pregnant with her, all I could keep down were green ices and pizza.
So Terry, she says, do you like shoestring potatoes? Yes.
Oh, yeah, I like those. They're crunchy like chips.
And my daughter, she bought me one a month or so ago. I had to hide them from myself.
That wouldn't work for me. I would remember where I hid those.
Well, I couldn't put them in plain sight because I pour them out in a bowl and then just eat that small portion. But she likes it because I take one stick at a time and I and eat it like, you think a rabbit would.
Uh-huh.
And it takes me longer, but it's just one of those things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shopping
Don't
done,
we all have
vacation
some
starts
weird eating
tomorrow.
habits, though? Like my
Valerie,
husband likes mayonnaise on his corn.
yuck.
Corn on the cob,
Me.
Sorry.
corn. It
That's
don't
gross.
matter. Like mayonnaise on
Yuck.
it. That's what I mean. It's like everybody's got their own taste.
Valerie's shopping is done and her vacation
put your
starts
nails-
Yes,
tomorrow.
I've been trying to keep them low.
Mona did what? Says, I
Excellent.
like those too. Susan, you're out. My shopping was a long time
Way
ago.
to go, Valerie.
Fabric for making the gnome quilt, did placemats, the 2 lap quilts, and 2 table toppers. Valerie likes all kind of fries. So Terry,
There you go, Valerie. As long as they're hot and crispy, there you go.
yeah, and so Terry will not buy certain things because she will eat them all in one sitting. Make myself sick. Ask me what it is. What is it?
Now, what did you get into? You have to
Oh.
Mama,
I have
there you go.
Jen
Come on.
doesn't scratch me, you do.
My
coming
worst
up?
thing the other day was cinnamon topped pretzels.
Not intentional.
I know.
I didn't
Cinnamon
realize I ate it in 2 days. There was a pretzel stick that was cinnamon. And it's like, dang kids,
Got it.
I don't buy them because I eat them all.
I just need to.
That sounds kind of good.
You see that?
Yeah,
Cinnamon
that's why I
pretzel.
didn't put them away. It's the needle, right?
But
Where'd it
they,
go?
because they
You just
already
dropped it
say
again,
I
Mama.
don't
No.
eat
Wow.
It
enough.
was never in my
No,
hand.
you don't.
Just went through your hand.
So I'm waiting for Terry to tell us what she ate too
Wait,
much
hold
of and made herself sick.
Don't put it down. Hold on.
Well, I think just eating too much would make you sick. I haven't
Oh,
I
I
haven't
could
done that in a long time.
cheese doodles? Is that like a Cheeto?
Could be it.
I'd have to Google that one because I don't know what a cheese doodle is. Because I'm
It's
not a
just
cheese
like-
hound.
Puffy Cheeto.
See how small that is?
Oh, the black one goes.
Now see how small those are?
I know that was the one I was using for the ornament. That's why I said it has a very small head.
Okay, when you step on it with your foot.
Head can go through my sock
Okay.
myself.
They look like our Frito chips and they call them cheese doodles. Okay.
Yeah. Are Frito chips or are Cheetos?
Cheetos. They're
Oh,
made
okay.
by Frito. My company's Frito Lay. The
Yeah.
bag even looks like Frito Lay, but it doesn't say it.
We got
And
Frito
the
Lay.
heater, please.
Yeah, hold on.
Well, it's on the outskirts of
Okay.
Houston. I used to drive by it. It's so tempting. Wonder if they let me go in there and sample.
Well, so Terry would have to go to Family Dollar where they sell the little $1.25 bag. That's how
Well,
I used to like to get those Funyuns,
oh, I never liked Funyuns, but I'm not
but
an onion girl.
I didn't want a big bag. So I would go to the dollar store and buy the little bag.
Yeah.
You don't get anything in the little bag.
No, we never liked Funyuns. My husband loves them. But then again, he loves onions. But my
I'm reading what Susan wrote. The clerk at Safeway asked me about buying a party-sized bag of wavy lace. My answer, my party of one. LOL. Oh, Mona, phone is going dead. Damn.
Darn.
oh, Mona, plug it in. Plug it in.
Plug it in.
Yeah, plug it in, plug it in.
Gotta plug it in.
I think that's an air freshener, but
It is.
Works for the phone too.
Works for us. Okay, so
yeah. I opened up the last can of shoestring potato chips that I purchased. I was in
Uh-huh.
Spokane when I opened them up, so I had a 60-mile ride of eating shoestring potato chips out of that canister.
It's no wonder your feet don't swell into whales.
And it was half gone when I got home. So yes, I buy things in snack size now when I can find it.
okay. 4
Well,
rectangles.
when there's just you to eat it.
It's 9.
See, I have the little rice cakes up in the corner cupboard right now. As long as in the corner cupboard, it doesn't bother me. It's just like,
Sandra,
yes,
Sandra. Terry says,
Oh,
Sandra, I can't find the little
yeah,
bag. I
yeah,
want
yeah,
to
yeah,
25-cent bag at the register so I can eat them in the car.
right
She
here.
can't find it.
yeah, I can't either. And they're usually labeled not for single sale when you do find it. But if someone else opens it, I'll buy it.
Well, what you do is you buy the package that is labeled not for single sale, and then you only take out one at a time.
Yeah, I put them in the back seat when I did my goldfish the other day.
Oh, I love goldfish crackers, but I only like the regular cheddar that they do.
I got the mixed colors and then the cheddar. But I bought them because my grandkids, I got them for trick or treat. Because they
Goldfish are
can
good.
eat those, not the candy.
Goldfish are good.
Yeah, all my grandkids are too old for trick or treat. They're all teenagers and fixing to graduate.
Well, what's wrong with that, Diane?
Babies anymore. They don't need grandma.
Oh,
They don't want to come and play video games with grandma. They got girlfriends on their mind.
yeah.
What's so funny?
So Terry says, I also buy sushi rolls and eat them on the way home and French fries. They never make it home. And then Susan, I did that driving home from Spokane last summer. Realized when I stopped at Ritzville, I'd eaten half the bag of pretzels. And
Yeah,
then so
you
Terry
don't
says,
realize
Diane, I can hear them in the pantry calling me.
That's like cheesecake in the refrigerator for me.
And Lisa
Oh,
says,
my
need to do
goodness.
something, even if it's wrong. You all have a wonderful evening and a blessed Christmas. Merry Christmas, Lisa.
Merry
Merry
Christmas, Lisa.
You have a good one.
And find something bad to do.
Yes.
Why is that? Bad is more fun?
And then so Terry says, Susan, pretzels and saltines are car food. I always have a stash in the car. My granddaughter always asks, where are the crackers, Graham, when she's in my car?
Well, yeah, my husband munches on Fritos and Coke.
Well, I took my rice crackers on that last trip with Melinda, and we ate them on the way down.
There you go.
Rice crackers?
But yeah, they're
What do
really
they
good
work?
rice cracker I have. But it didn't stop us from stopping at Little Caesars Pizza and getting breadsticks.
I hear
And-
you like those.
And we only ate half a bag apiece. We had
Okay, so the bag went
yeah,
gone.
we had 4 breadsticks each and quit.
But why?
Because they ran out of breadsticks.
No, we still had plenty of dip and salsa to dip it in.
No, the sticks.
Yeah.
You ran out of the breadsticks.
No, there was 10 breadsticks in an order.
Oh,
And then she gave me her breadsticks because she says, I don't want to eat anymore. So I had breadsticks for the next 2 days.
well,
Mine would not have lasted that long.
Well,
I admit.
the bread actually fills you faster.
Yeah.
Oh no.
yeah.
So Terry
It
goes,
lasts-
breadsticks.
It lasts
Yes.
longer. Like I could have a bowl of cereal for breakfast, and I'm hungry before lunch. But I can have a bowl of oatmeal for breakfast, and lunch comes and goes. I'm not hungry.
I don't buy cereal at all.
Some things just stick better with you.
And Vicky
Like toast
McFarland,
doesn't stick. The toast doesn't do the job.
Vicky McFarland says, I was able to take the kids' special box to the closet along with 3 other boxes and 7 big bags. When I go through for hang up decorations, I will be able to put all else out in to the closet.
Good.
And so Terry, I just put breadsticks on my cart. Thanks, Sandra. If I'm going to Domino's Pizza, I get the cinnamon ones because they're just like having a cinnamon roll. And they even give you the icing. And I go, on a breadstick? You don't put icing on a breadstick.
You do it for cinnamon.
No. I don't like icing on my cinnamon rolls.
Oh, I do.
Oh,
That
it
goo,
makes the roll.
that caramely goo that rolls all over the cinnamon roll, that's the best part of it, the cinnamon roll.
no, that's not what goes on a cinnamon roll.
It's not icing.
No, yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It's the icing you make with water and powdered sugar.
No,
Yeah,
Just
that's
that.
what goes
just that brown sugar butter goo.
on. No. Who gave you that cinnamon roll? No wonder you don't like it.
That goo. I love the goo. And Susan Year Out says, Olive Garden breadsticks are my absolute favorite.
I've never had them
No,
from Olive Garden. Nope.
She
Okay.
says no mozzarella and tomato sauce, no cinnamon. I was thinking savory breadsticks. Yes,
mozzarella,
Little Caesar pizza has a garlic, Parmesan cheese breadsticks with garlic butter. I-90's fully open. And Lori Clark, real cinnamon buns have a clear glaze. Yummy.
Yep, that's what I said.
Well,
It's made out of sugar and water. That's it.
Yeah.
it's still good.
I just like the goo. I don't need that other sugar added.
The goo.
My mother-in-law made the driest cinnamon rolls.
Describe goo.
You know that center, how you get that like caramely, syrupy looking stuff in the middle of your cinnamon roll?
Yes.
And extra of that.
Well, that
And it
just depends on how much you put on there as a layer.
I make extra
before you
and put it
roll
at
it.
the bottom of my pan. It's in the
Oh,
bottom
no,
of
you
my,
put it on the top and then you roll it.
and then when you flip the cinnamon rolls over onto the tray, that goo just runs down all through it. Sometimes it hits my finger and I have to eat it.
Uh-huh. You just have to, huh?
Yeah,
But
it
it's
just
just
happened to
you
hit
gotta
that
eat
finger.
You just gotta eat it when it hits your finger. That's
No,
right.
now, Terry, now I want a pizza.
Uh,
And
Yeah,
see,
I
none
don't
of this
know
stuff
what
I can get in my town.
The frozen food. Or do you make your own pizza?
I just don't buy pizza very often.
I
we used
love
to get it all the time, but not so much anymore.
My pizza
Yeah.
now consists of DiGiorno or Freshetta rising crust pizza, and it has to be Canadian bacon one, the Hawaiian, and then I add more pineapple and another layer of cheese.
There you go. Yeah.
But being it's just me, I don't like leftover pizza. So I have found that I can actually cut that pizza in 4 pieces while it's
I
frozen.
like leftover pizza.
And then I can heat just 1/4 of the pizza up at a time.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
So Terry, I was saying above, I like dipping tomato sauce with my breadsticks.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, there goes my symbol.
Little Caesar pizza has a red, they call it a sauce, just breadstick sauce.
A dipping sauce.
Yeah, it's called something. I can't think
Yeah.
of it.
And
But
you
I
make
like
them
it.
you can make them all ways. I like the cinnamon good too, Sandra. So Terry, can we get pizza in 10 minutes? But I do buy DiGiorno stuffed crust pizza
Well,
for
you
when my
can
family
pizza in
comes.
10 minutes, but you
Uh,
gotta drive to Little Caesars and get it out of the little box.
And Vicky McFarland, she can't eat pizza, some high in vitamin K because of her blood thinners.
I'm on blood thinners.
Yeah, me too.
Susan Year Out says, my daughter and I usually head to Yakima when we get our income tax refund and we have dinner at the Olive Garden.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Yes. They just call it dipping sauce. It used to be you could get dipping sauce with and without meat added, but they did away with the meat added now. Because I'd buy that with the meat added after I got done with my breadsticks. I'd put a little bit of spaghetti in the pan and cook it, and I'd put the rest of the meat sauce on my spaghetti. So I would have spaghetti with breadsticks, but the breadsticks was already gone.
Uh,
So it was a way of having it.
Well, at least the sauce didn't go to waste.
No, even if it was in my refrigerator, if Austin come down, he'd grab a spoon and just spoon it in and eat it.
Oh, yeah, oh boy.
But you know, it's worth it. They only charged 89 cents to get the dipping sauce with the
Yeah.
breadsticks. And that's cheap.
Yep. Because I have to buy two when I do it. One for me and one for Jen.
Melinda and I, Melinda dips more than I do, so I don't share my dip.
Uh,
I dip once and I don't double dip.
Hey, I dip. I take my bite. If there's a bite left, I dip again.
Yeah, I don't double dip.
well, I do. I admit.
I have my dog trained to find my thimble.
And so Terry says, yep, we always have bread on the table with pasta dinner. We had garlic bread and Italian
yeah,
bread with
garlic
butter
bread,
and
yeah.
mop up the sauce off the bottom of our dish. Well, I can tell you, Austin
I serve garlic bread with my lasagna.
and I, we have what we call spaghetti sandwiches.
Okay. I
we
eat
take
bread
the-
with spaghetti.
We take the piece of our bread, we put the spaghetti in it, squish it up and eat it.
Yeah.
So we're dipping
not-
as we eat. Our
It's
plates are
not
usually
fancy
clean because
sound.
we don't use it.
Oh, it could be
That
a-
doesn't sound very good.
Oh, it is delicious.
Look at this. How did that happen?
Okay.
Yes, the Perkins restaurant, Susan, is closed in Ritzville. It's now a Mexican restaurant. And by the time I have them leave off the rice and the refried beans, what am I paying for?
Whatever your main thing is that you want,
An enchilada.
then you're
She's got
paying
a
for the
Santa
enchilada.
Claus.
Enchiladas al carbon is good.
You don't like, I don't like the
saying.
rice, but I love refried beans.
Yeah, I don't like the rice. I do not like the rice. Now, I can make a Mexican rice that you would like.
Yeah.
Their rice, no.
She says, oh no, Sandra, no. This is the only time I said no to pasta in my life. It's like, I don't like spaghetti the first day normally. I like it the second day. So when I do have to make the actual spaghetti, I make it the day before.
Nothing wrong with that. Right? Okay, Clark.
And then,
April.
so Terry says, we have Perkins. Perkins in Walkable. And Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, my little will make a sandwich out of anything on his plate. Sometimes Cadence follows. Yeah. But when I make, what I was raised is Spanish rice, which is like spaghetti sauce with rice in it. My grandkids, Austin and his sister, they both come running down the street with a little container. And then in the morning, they take Spanish rice sandwiches to school.
Do I dare ask what is a Spanish rice sandwich?
It's
You
Spanish
just
rice.
take
with
bread
three
and
pieces of
butter
bread.
and put Spanish rice in it and smash it. And you just eat it like a sandwich. And they had kids at school. Well, what is that? And they try it and it's like, next time, can you bring me a sandwich too?
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Yeah. Susan said she usually stopped there on their way back from convention in Spokane. And so Terry says, we can walk to Perkins. I should have said. Okay, Perkins is really close to So Terry's house.
Okay.
Unless she's a 5-10 mile walker like my daughter.
I have a
used to
question.
be.
I got a question concerning
I
quilting.
used to be. I used to walk all over the place.
Sandra,
Yes.
This is concerning quilting.
Okay.
Okay, if they're telling you to cut a square diagonally twice, does that mean a X?
Yes, that's
Yes.
the X.
Okay. Just making sure.
I figured it was Nolan, Vicky. I just wasn't going to say his name because you didn't say it.
We can talk about Perkins, I should have said.
Yeah. And then so Terry says, no, it's down the street. Okay. Our Perkins went out over here.
What is
And I
Perkins,
think-
like a grocery store or
No, it's a restaurant.
a restaurant? And what do they serve?
Everything. They're okay. Have you know what a Denny's restaurant is?
Mhm.
Okay, they
Uh-huh.
serve like Denny's. They had breakfast deals, they had dinner deals, they had everything.
Okay.
Yeah, we used to go to Denny's for breakfast after being out all night singing karaoke.
Yeah. But Perkins at one time I think was 24 hours and then it started going down to just normal shift.
Yeah, Denny's is 24 hours.
Yeah. But Ritzville started not getting as many people stopping. And they've just eliminated some of their restaurants. And Ronnie was
Another
working at
victim.
Perkins.
Another victim of the Big C.
Well, they didn't have enough coming in to justify the outgoing money. Because now
Right.
these cash registers will tell you if they're losing money. McDonald's
Yeah.
cash register, if it starts losing money on the cash register, they send employees home, even if they've only been there a half hour to an hour. And I go, no, send those other ones over that have already been there for hours
Right.
home and let them stay for a while. Vicky McFarland says, when I was in 4th grade, our cafeteria had squares of ice cream and yeast rolls. That was my favorite kind of sandwich. Ooh, yeast rolls and ice cream?
Why not? I love yeast rolls.
Oh, I love it with garlic
Those are
butter,
the best kind.
but not ice cream.
Why not?
It doesn't sound good, ice cream.
Ice cream and a yeast roll? Nah.
No. Nope.
Her version of an ice cream sandwich.
No, ice cream sandwiches has a cookie type crust, like that brown layer is
Yeah.
almost like a
Well,
fancy
yeah.
graham cracker or a
But for her, she likes it
Yeah.
hunting.
we all have
Well,
different tastes.
Yep.
Our school only did scoops of ice cream in the bowls. I hated doing that. When we had our special day, we had ice cream. I was always dishing it out. My
Why
favorite
did you
Yeah.
like it?
my favorite hot lunch was cheese zombies.
Zombies. Is
Yeah.
that like SpaghettiOs?
And Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, you would have to have one. You never know until you taste it. See, I'm not going to say no, but it's two foods that it doesn't sound like I mixed together. I'm doing good to put potatoes and gravy together.
What?
Mashed potatoes and gravy. But
No,
you make
I like
simple
mashed potatoes and butter, and then I can put diced onion and peas on top. That's a weird
Oh.
combo.
Yuck.
It's like having my cream peas and potatoes anytime I want it, because my husband wasn't a real fan of cream peas and potatoes.
It's like that little tune my brother used to sing, and drive me crazy with it. He's I like honey with my peas. Tastes kind of funny, but the stick to my knife.
My,
And
my grandpa
would drive
ate
me
his
crazy
peas
with
that
that.
way.
huh?
My grandpa ate his peas on his knife with honey. And I'm not a honey fan either.
Man,
I
you don't know
am
what
the
you're
piggy.
missing. Oh my
I like
God.
honey. And I like honey in my butter or on my toast. Yes, honey is very good. Now,
I know it
don't
is.
think it's sweet enough for tea. I have put honey in my tea and it just didn't taste right.
And so Terry says my favorite hot lunch in high school was sloppy joes. And so Terry
Oh, I
says
love
mashed
sloppy
potatoes
joes.
with broccoli and cheese or a baked potato. Vicky McFarland said we had chocolate, vanilla, and Neapolitan squares. Love yeast rolls. I also like cream cheese. That's gross. I
Cream
wrote, I
cheese?
do love sloppy joes. And so Terry says, I never heard of a yeast roll. Susan, you're out. Cheese zombies is a yeast dough spread on cookie sheet, American cheese on top, then another layer of dough. Okay.
You keep a starter. If you want to make a yeast roll, you have to keep a starter in your refrigerator.
And then Vicky McFarland says, I like honey on chicken. When my daughter had the restaurant, the best was the honey fried chicken. Oh, that honey just made that little sweet outside taste on that chicken skin. And
Honey
it was nice and
mustard on the
crisp.
ham with pineapple and cherries.
Okay, guys, you're making me hungry. Way too
Yeah.
early for dinner.
Yes, so Terry, when
Not there.
that cream cheese come up, I
It
couldn't
may
even
be
hardly
too
read
early
it.
for dinner there, but it's not here.
Oh,
So Terry said I was turning green. I had a hard time reading that word cream cheese. I'm doing better right now.
why you have a
Honey
hard time?
barbecue chicken? Mm-mm.
What's going on? Sandra, why did you have a hard time reading cream cheese?
I hate cream cheese.
Oh,
I
It's like me yesterday with the marshmallows.
no.
I kept
good
wanting to
story.
say marshmallows, and it wasn't marshmallows.
what was
It's
it?
like,
I don't remember, but I know it wasn't marshmallows.
it's like, so Terry says, I'm going to take a break. I did
Hey,
see
Terry.
that, Sandra. It's like, it's terrible.
Terry's gonna go eat something now.
Yeah, see,
Everybody's
I
gonna
don't have to
go
worry
eat
about
something.
dinner now until,
Now we make them
Oh.
hungry.
I just looked at what time it is.
It's
Dinner
early.
time and beyond for so Terry.
Yeah, I got 5:30.
We got 3:30 over here.
Oh, what's your food that you hate, Terry? There are so many foods. It's like I'm still from even thinking about that.
Boiled cabbage, onions. Ugh.
Oh, my popcorn is gonna leave here in a little bit.
Why?
Austin just sent me a message. He's on it, gonna be there in a few. The little
All
bus.
good
Coming after
things
the
must
popcorn
come to
ball.
an
Don't
end.
close it.
Oh, that
It's
is
coming
gross.
after the
So
cookies.
Terry, she don't like okra.
Oh, I don't like okra either.
I don't know
My
what that
husband
is.
likes
So.
it fried. My mother used to like it boiled. Ooh.
She says, I just ate. I'm going to take a break. I have a meeting in an hour. Bye, Terry. Have
Bye,
fun.
Terry.
Bye, Carrie.
Yeah, take you a break, but don't fall asleep.
Merry Christmas.
You have
Yeah,
a
'cause
meeting
we
in
won't
just
see
an
you again.
hour.
I'll see her on somebody else's live later.
Well, I will too, but I'm not gonna say Merry Christmas on somebody else's live.
Oh, I will.
Will you?
I will.
I will.
I will. I am a Christian and I'm tired of people saying,
Now,
"Shh, don't say Merry Christmas."
Say Happy
Oh,
Holiday.
okay. It's my right, freedom of speech.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, 1, 2. So I won't be in here tomorrow. I
What?
take Fridays off. Or
Oh,
maybe I should be here tomorrow because I'm taking Sunday off.
it's like, so Terry says, have a good night. I won't sleep. I want to clear my head. Susan, you're out says, okra is nasty. So is Brussels sprouts, lima beans, and liver. And
Oh,
I
I
go,
love Brussels
now
sprouts.
you will think this is weird. I love liver and onions.
I
lima
love Brussels
beans
sprouts.
Brussels sprouts are
are
gross.
not my favorite. I don't care for them, but
Broccoli is
will.
gross. Cauliflower is gross.
No. Good stuff.
liver, yeah.
Liver and onions, I can have it. I have it once a year.
Once a year.
Yeah, right after the cow's butchered, and it's been in the freezer for 3 months. Then I can have liver and onions. My daughter brings me the liver. I cook it, and her brother, her, and I, the neighbor lady, the doctor that Ronnie works for, we all have liver and onions.
Ew.
Yep.
No,
I
liver and
make it
onions
to share.
is good. It's good.
To you.
But I have just what they consider a half serving because of my naturally high cholesterol. I have to watch my seafood and liver intake. The prawns, I love prawns, but I can only have
mean
them once a
shrimp,
month.
right?
Yeah.
I don't. And you guys
We
are
used
talking about
to
food
when
that's
I was
foreign
a
to
kid.
me,
Well, then you won't be hungry, Kathy.
but it's still food.
When I was a kid, we lived in Freeport, and we lived about a block away from the docks that came where the people came in after they'd been out shrimping. And we'd take a bucket or something with us, and they'd just fill it up.
Yeah.
There you go, kids. Gone.
I should be cutting out of my next secret quilt project block, but I'm not.
Secret?
Secret. The summer
Oh.
moon secret.
Oh, which one?
What's my next block? Let me see. Kathy, if you can get Dave and them to make your book spiral bound, it would be well worth it.
I
And your
know, I
life-
would love it.
And your library, a lot of libraries offer it for $2.
Really?
Yeah, you
I
should
should
ask
ask
your
my,
library.
yeah.
See, I still have the cover on there. My secret quilt project. Yeah, there's a lot of, see, the bear track block is block 1. So buzzards roost block is what I have to do next.
And that is in month what?
Month 3.
Above
Month
Bruce
3,
block.
which is this month.
Yes.
I don't even know what that is.
Well, it's a bunch of flying geese lost in the path, Diane. There's the
Yep.
picture.
Oh, okay. Well, I see.
They don't know which way they're flying. But the buzzards, they circle.
Somewhere, I just don't know where I left it.
They're flying into each other.
But the buzzards, they circle around whatever's dead below. And that's
right.
what these are doing. They're circling. They're kind of like circled around the project. It's
What
like
page
kind of
is- what page is that on?
14. And it looks like one of the next easiest squares out there to make.
Yeah, because it's all flying geese.
Yeah.
And you can make what is that one where you make 4 at a time?
Wow.
But that isn't the pattern doesn't make out that way. We cut every piece individually.
Yep. Well, I guess it looks pretty easy. Only 3 fabrics, 2
Well, you can
backgrounds
do
and
that
a
with
fabric.
a Acti quilt. That makes it easier.
Austin actually showed up.
We can't do it like that.
Dang. I'm going to mute it in case he comes through the door and tries to scare me.
No, we like Austin. Don't mute it.
He might say the F word.
So that's okay.
Okay, no F words.
FX.
Okay, you can manage.
You can do
Okay.
food
Hi,
free. We got all sorts of. You had 2 popcorn balls until I charged a fee 2 days ago.
I know, I totally forgot, but I've been sick and then
Okay, go
I
get your
can't-
bag. They're hanging.
I can't say the other part.
Hello, Austin.
Hello.
What did you do in Spokane?
Spokane.
Um,
Hey guys.
At a spa? That's what. the-
Oh, Austin, and
360
you've
says
been
you
sick.
was
Did
by
you
a-
have somebody to come take care of you?
Say what?
Did you have somebody to come take care of you?
Nope. Not yet. Not yet, sadly.
you
Um,
will.
That's where having a wife
Go
pays
grab
off.
the bag while we're on here. And it's like,
Unless she gets sick too.
because I don't know if Vicky Lemire is still here or not.
I don't either. She was out doing snow, right?
She
Susan Year Out says, hi, Austin.
Oh, IHOP.
You got an
Oh,
IHOP gift card from
what did I
Casey
thought?
Jamie to the party.
Oh, not nice. I
Gotta see if they fit your feet.
I hot gift card. Mmm.
got a card for IHOP, $25, I think it is. But I don't know if there's one around here.
We had a friend that
Oh.
he go to IHOP
It's like, too bad
after being at
Vicky
the
wasn't
bar
on
all
here. It's
night,
like,
and he ordered a steak and eggs and pancakes and all. I'm like, where are you putting all of that?
No, I never did that. I ordered pancakes
no,
and
that's
bacon
fine.
and
Are you sure?
sausage.
You can take one later.
And so
I'm just saying.
And
on suspension now for the
5.5.
Been able to fully talk to all this
and
stuff.
he has
Hey, I
one
was telling her to make some sugar cookies
one
for you guys.
popcorn ball.
That's
Well,
a
that was
big
worth the
ball.
drive.
I gotta make sure it's still good for him though.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, but you gotta test it.
Don't want to get poisoned.
You don't want to poison your grandson, right?
Right. Oh,
Oh, Vicky McFarland says Austin is
And if you
good
say it ain't
looking.
good for you,
Look at that. He's good looking, she says.
Mom gets this one.
and if
Did we
you
get an
think you're
email?
gonna lose it, I can give it to your mom.
Just in case, because I'm switching apartments right now.
So he's got an IHOP gift card that he could have used yesterday when he was in Spokane.
I don't want to use it with other people. I want to go do
you
it
can
by myself.
still use it.
So I'll give that to mom.
But yeah, I'm switching apartments right now.
All by
It'll be
yourself.
warmer.
And cheaper.
Well,
I
boy, to
hope
live by
that's gonna be
yourself
fine.
is boring.
Yeah, and then Nick will be with me. So
Yeah.
I don't like to eat
we both
alone.
agreed paying 50-50. And I'm
Who's
gonna
If
that?
I
Carmen,
gotta
yeah.
eat alone, I gotta have a
and
book,
then Ari.
Okay.
TV, or something.
I got Houston.
I'm with you, Diane. I don't like to eat alone either.
That's expensive.
Only $80, but that's what I'm fucking paying. Oh, sorry. That's what I'm flipping paying for.
I knew he would say a bad word.
He said flipping.
Yeah.
I
never
heard him.
heard anything.
So that would
I didn't hear it.
see. I came to me today,
Yep,
and here's yours.
that's why. What's this?
Just a cardboard that has your name wrong.
Austin Hull.
It just goes up in that thing up there. That cardboard one goes right up there. See where the tall thing is there? Slide it down in front of it. No, you didn't even hit the tote. There, to make more hexies if I need them.
Oh yeah. Need hexes always.
Yeah. Okay.
And then this is. I bet you your gas bill is cheaper than mine.
What? It's only 14.11.
Oh yeah. That doesn't even do a quarter of one of my Phillips.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
what's in
I'm also looking
for
for
you?
the
Sit here and talk to you.
Yeah, well,
my license, and
Oh, he didn't come in.
5.5.
tomorrow Eric will be back at the store. I'm on suspension for the rest of this week anyways, and well, the rest of this week until tomorrow. Well, then I have Saturday and Sunday off because they give me this holiday off. So I go
So
back.
you work one day.
So yeah, I worked one day this week.
I don't pay the bills, boy.
Nope. That's the next part.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Bye.
Have fun, guys.
My husband didn't work any days this week.
It's like Yakama's IHOP closed
Next
shortly
week,
before
or the next
Ellensburg's opened. Austin, when I die, I want your purple boots to wear to heaven. And Susan, you're oh, but when you eat alone, nobody is there to criticize what you eat and how much you eat. Yes,
That's true.
but I took that purple
Yeah,
yarn.
but
I made two
it's
pair
not-
of boots out of it. And I made a big pair for Austin because he has a longer foot. And they fit him with room to spare.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
they
I forgot
say
to
your
ask him
feet
go
and
get me
your
some
nose.
chips. Dang, I forgot. Missed an opportunity.
oh, good. Here's your phone.
He's got friends in the car with him, so. But
Use your phones. I call it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
call him and tell him, stop by the store.
I just had French fries, so I can't have the chips now today. I had too many carbohydrates.
Well, you could keep them for later.
Well, tomorrow I gotta go shovel.
There you go.
My son told me to wait until tomorrow, so it'll be warmer. It'll be 7. 7's better than 3.
7.
But he got his Santa
Oh,
dollar.
please. I don't think you know the difference between 7 and 3. If each one is cold.
Yep.
Santa is flying high with his spaceship in the sky. Merry Christmas.
Wait, I want to hear this. Keep say it again, Sandra.
It says Santa is flying high with his spaceship in the sky, and it has his sleigh is a spaceship. And then it says Merry Christmas. Hello, girls and boys. I've heard you've been very good this year. Santa has a special gift for you. Santa dollars for you to bank or spend. And my grandkids have not spent a single solitary one of them yet.
Wow.
but I gotta take a picture of them to, Alicia needs to know what year this one is, because I didn't used to write the year on the back, but I'm writing the year on the back now.
So they can keep track.
Yeah. Tells us how old they are, but they've got them for 10 years now.
Wow.
This year cost me 60, 37, 60, $72 this year to do 24 of them.
Well, you need to teach some of them grandkids how to do that to keep that tradition going.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
daughter
exactly.
will do it. Because both my daughters have said, if you can't afford it, Mom, tell us and we'll buy it. But this year, when I had to pay almost double for the dollar bills to get them, that's the part that really hurt this time.
Yeah.
Because it's $35 for the 24 Santa dollars, because you buy them in groups of 8. And then it cost me $37.75 to get 20 $1 bills in sequence.
Huh.
God.
And then when Alicia lost 4 of them in the fire, she's got to go through and find all of her Santa dollars before I give out any more of mine that I have. Because I want to make sure she has all of hers, even if they're not quite the right sequence.
Uh-huh.
My
Are you gonna
grandkids,
make
I mean,
up
they
the
start
ones
right
that
out
you
with
lost?
1, 2.
The
These
numbers,
kids
you
are a
mean?
lot easier to push in if you're only using one at a time.
Yeah, but they have to be in sequence because Douglas gets number 1. Emily gets number 2. Natalie was getting number 3, but that divorce. So Melinda took Natalie's number 3. Number 4 is Alicia. Number 5 is Michaela. 6 is Austin. And
Okay.
so they all have a set number of the sequence.
Is she a mother of a grandchild?
Oh,
The one that lost her dollar.
The ones with the fire. They lost all their Santa dollars that was at the house.
Oh, wow.
And she doesn't remember if she had any others there. So we have to go through and find which one she's missing. So I have to take a picture of mine, which I should do that because I'll see her tomorrow.
well, how many years have you been doing this, Sandra?
10. This is number 10.
Okay.
Nice.
Santa dollars have been being made since 1985 from this company. And the money that they raise, I think, goes to March of Dimes.
I think it's rain.
Wow. That's awesome.
And they have buckaroo bucks, bunny dollars.
You get
They have
chance
different
to- can I have
holidays. And
my medicine?
there's March of Dimes, Toys for Tots. Maybe it's Toys for Tots. Toys for Tots might be this one. To think of it as a Christmas thing, Toys for Tots, I think, makes the money.
That's not Toys for Tots is a good
Okay.
cause.
Well, that's worthy because
Yeah, they're
there's
for
a lot of
charities.
little kids that
Right.
look forward to Christmas, and if there ain't nothing there for them, because mom and dad didn't have the money, or you got a single mom working, and it was all she could do to pay the rent. That's a good thing.
Yep.
I know I would have been happy.
Same here.
Somebody give me a toy for my child.
Yep. The kid doesn't know the struggles that mom is doing. They're just happy to get the toy. One toy is fine.
That's right.
Just saying.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my kids believed that that was Santa Claus's boots going up the chimney.
Can you all tell that my new med has a low effect than other days? My balance is still off, especially with having climbed on step ladder. I did okay though this PM. Not really, Vicky. But if you
But
say
maybe it
so.
takes a little time. So maybe the meds take a little time to kick in. Just like if you take antidepressants or something, they don't kick in right away. Birth control pills don't either. They take about a month. So you have to go like a whole cycle.
Really?
Yeah, before they kick in. Yep. Ask me how I know.
You went through it.
Yep. So I got my oldest daughter. Because they canceled my appointment when I was supposed to go get them and gave me an appointment 2 weeks later. Well, that left me 2 weeks without.
Well, why did they cancel?
Because the doctors were gone hunting or something. Or maybe they were gone on a maneuver. See, Army, Navy, I don't care which branch you're in, they always go out on maneuvers and they stay gone all weekend or all week. And of course, they have medics with them. And apparently, the one that I had an appointment with was out in the field. So they gave me somebody else who couldn't see me for 2 weeks. Because
Okay.
see, in the Army, you just get whoever's available. You get whatever doctor is available. And having a child.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, Vicky says, Vicky McFarland says, Kathy, I'm livelier more today than usual because I haven't had to take a nap and I'm more involved with chat. That's true, Vicky. You are now that you
Very
mention it.
good.
Yep. Now that she mentions it, you are more involved with chat. That's a good thing, my friend. Very good.
Okay.
I'm glad that I don't take naps, I'm telling you, because then I'd be awake all night. So I'm very happy I do not take naps.
Well, I have to. When I have to, I have to.
Well, you
Because
can't
of
help
my
it.
heart thing.
Right.
Because the irregular beats, sometimes it just wears me out.
Susan Yera. All four grade schools gathered change and small bills to give to the police department. The EPD used it plus what they had gotten in a grant for Shop with a Cop, 3 kids from each school to shop. Aw, what a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. What is this?
Because I think they ought to teach, especially the little black children, to learn to trust the cops. My little niece told me that cops are mean to you. Don't trust them.
What? Well, it depends on what you're
Yeah.
doing. You know?
And she was only 7 years old.
No. I don't know.
But that's what she's been taught by her friends.
Right. I understand that. Some people, you know, they believe it and they, Susan, it helps kids learn that cops aren't bad guys.
Well,
Exactly. They're not bad guys.
that's
They're there to
part
help
of the
you.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yes, there are a few. But when you look at how many cops there actually are, those few do not outweigh the many.
Right, right.
And cops punish their own cops because they don't like going out there and trying to enforce the law and being honest and have dishonest cops take their shield, their image, especially with children.
Yeah, Vicky McFarland says, I have an irregular heartbeat too, Diane. I make myself get up and do things to exercise my mind, body, and heart. There you go.
Mine will put me to sleep. You've seen me sit here and just conk out.
It takes a lot for Diane to get up out of bed because of her illnesses and stuff. So I'm happy to see her just sitting here working on her.
Yeah,
That's an effort.
reported illnesses. I don't like to bear them all.
But it's good to see her sitting here and working on sewing. I'm just
I
saying,
love working
Diane.
on balls. This
Yeah, it's really good to
is
see you.
recreation.
Susan, you're out. Drew even took each kid to McDonald's for dinner on his dime. Drew went through school here and has been with the EPD for 5 years. Very nice. There you go. Tell me a kid that doesn't like McDonald's, huh?
No, I never crossed any.
What am I talking about? I'm an adult and I love McDonald's. It ain't just for kids.
No. My double quarter pounder with cheese is a meal all by itself. Let me tell you.
Wow, 22 degrees here now.
22.
Mm-hmm. 22 and cloudy. Jen said we're supposed to be getting snow. Let me check that out.
You should with those temperatures.
I don't live in Laguna. Yeah, 12 a.m. And then a mixture of rain and
Night.
snow tomorrow. Darn, not on Christmas. Ah. Shucks.
Velvet.
Shucks. I want snow on
Velvet.
Christmas. I want to look outside and see it snowing and a white Christmas. Okay, Susan says it is very special to him. He was one of those disadvantaged kids, and now he can help this generation. Very nice, Susan. That's very nice.
Yeah, cute. Yeah, like big baby. You
Who's a sweet baby?
love it.
Velvet.
She was crying for her daddy. He's asleep
Do all the
in
dogs like Tom?
bed.
Oh, there's Amber. Do all the dogs like Tom? Except Amber?
All dogs like Tom, yeah. Amber likes him, but
Does she have,
Amber's,
does she have a leash?
yeah,
Yeah, it looks like it. She's hanging from her collar. Amber.
she has a leash on.
Okay. Amber. I can't see you. You disappeared.
No pee.
Amber, where'd you go? I don't see
Is that
her.
what the problem is?
See.
Okay, just a minute.
Oh, she has to go outside.
Uh-huh.
Then they're all going to want to go out.
Well, that's why the leash is on Amber, because she's going to want to run out there too. And when she runs out there, she comes in soaked.
It's dark out there, right?
Yeah. I don't let Amber, we get big owls and hawks here. And they will take away your puppy dog.
Yeah, be careful of
And see, Amber
white
doesn't
one.
weigh but about 3-4 pounds. The white one, he was a good
2019.
about 7 pounds.
Now be careful of Augie.
And
though,
he's
that-
all
you know.
muscle.
Okay, Vicky
Well,
says, Vicky
as
says,
long as he's out there when he's out there with Velvet, then I'm gonna bother him.
it's okay. Vicky says, me too, Kathy. I like seeing Dianne and also Vicky Robles get to work with the rest of us, despite the way they're feeling. I'm glad when all our ladies can be with us. Exactly, Vicky. Well said. Check it out. Well said, Vicky. I couldn't have said it better myself.
You.
Yep. So true, so
That's
true.
one of the reasons I do get up. Is because I know you guys are waiting for me.
Open it.
Yes, Dave, I'll open it. This I don't want,
Yeah, no, that one's correct.
and the other one you can put up there, but I'll open this one.
Okay.
Dave's all
All
open,
right,
open,
sweetie,
open.
I'm coming. I'll be right back.
Okay. Did you get one of these already, Dave?
Right now?
Oh, what's yours say?
I didn't open it yet.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
I had everybody keeps phoning to see if I'm surviving this heat wave.
You said, hey, I have my heater on.
And she was already out of town, so I couldn't ask her to go get crack chips either. I'm not having the best luck here.
Okay.
And I went and got my Santa dollars to get them
Here you go, Dave.
organized for.
Somebody lives close to her. Get her some crackers.
Almost 100.
See. 6 and yeah, whatever.
We'll go let her out.
What is it?
Oh, that's fine.
Can I
mute.
see the soap because I touched the? So let me know what yours says.
Water.
So
No, that is that the easy quilt? Or no, that's the other one. Okay. These easy quilt guys keep wanting me to
Two.
get their quilt.
Why are you buying quilts?
I mean, their books. I'm not buying any quilts.
I thought we made quilts.
Susan, don't say it's colder. It's like, no.
3 degrees. Ah. Oh my.
One. It's one.
1 degrees.
Yeah.
Not much.
I don't have to shovel. I don't have to shovel. My son said I didn't have to shovel.
Well, who's going to shovel if you don't?
He told me to wait till tomorrow when it got warmer.
What is it going to be all of 5 degrees?
17, possibly even 18 is what I think
Wow.
he said. Woohoo! I'm heading for a heat wave.
Same here. Heat wave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, we're going to be up in the 50s. So let's see. Vicky says, it's dark here. I have a friend that I worked with. She has so many illnesses, but she was a trooper. She came to work no matter how her pain was with her painful fibromyalgia. Yeah, Vicky, you know, there's hundreds and hundreds of people out there that do that. Some people, they can work and fight through the pain, but others, they're down and out for the count. They can't. I'm fighting through my pain every day. Nobody knows that I'm in pain because I hide it. But if you think losing body parts is easy, it isn't.
No.
Having that amputation killed me, but I'm fighting through it and doing the best I can. And you know,
I don't let anybody see that I'm in pain. Every time I stand up, I'm in pain. It's just life. I don't have pain pills. I have nothing. I have to just deal with it.
do you take ibuprofen or anything like that?
It don't help.
No.
So I take absolutely nothing.
Vicky says my son better let me have heat tonight, and she says my VA other friend has this too. Yep. Susan says just got an email that my fat quarter shop has arrived. Do I really want to go out and walk to the mailbox? Bundle up, Susan. Yeah, so there, like I said, some people take Sandra. I didn't know that every time she stood up, she's in pain. Until
Oh, my
she just
knees are
said
killing
it.
me. Yeah.
I had
I
no
just don't
idea.
let anybody know. It's part of life. I figure.
I mean, I know you get headaches really bad.
And
But-
that's because of all the concussions and whiplashes and stuff I've had over my years.
Which
I
has
only
to be hard.
I've had 8 concussions, 3 whiplashes, run over by a car, run over by the boat trailer in the water. It's all just part of life.
Wow.
Just saying.
But there's you had got ran over by a boat on your head.
No, the boat ran over the same leg that got run over by the car. I was putting the boat up on the trailer and my husband was pulling out. Well, my father-in-law hooked up the boat trailer and it picked up the tongue of the trailer, picked up off of the vehicle. Next thing I know, I have the boat trailer with the boat on it, the tire's going up over my leg. And I'm
Mm.
holding myself
Okay.
up in the water to keep from being completely overcome by the trailer. But life goes on. I had a bruise. I sported a bruise and a cut and all that stuff, and I just kept going. My father-in-law kept apologizing.
Well, it
But-
wasn't his fault, but
I had a bruised leg all over again. But it's just all part of life, I guess. I
it
was
is.
meant to be the torture.
And you don't know, gonna drive the block to the mailboxes. Okay, Susan, we'll be waiting to when you get back.
Yeah,
You just, like I said, you don't know who has what and what's going on in their everyday life.
right.
And, some people hide it well, others don't.
And then it's like, I'm not calling my fall. I didn't have a concussion, but I had head trauma. But my head can't take a whole lot more head trauma. My kids come home from school one day. Do you know you should be paralyzed or dead, Mom?
You should be. And, one of these times you might be.
Yep. So it's just one of those things. But I am not good at taking any medication. It's like, if it don't work, I won't take it again. But
Well, my doctor subscribes ibuprofen 800 milligrams,
yeah,
and it works.
I've tried that. It didn't work. I've tried Tylenol 3 when I did go to the doctor. That didn't work. So it's just one of those things. Some things work, some things don't.
Something have you tried Excedrin? Extra strength?
Yes, that
No.
didn't help.
Have you ever
Sometimes all
taken, here's Vicky. Yep. Have you ever taken hydrocodone? I took it for my back and I got such a high from it that anyone could say or do anything to me and it was okay. My friend knew when I had taken it. I take it every day. And you guys, I just took it. You
And
guys
see-
don't even know. And I'm on the highest dose.
Yeah, they tried me on the highest dose. It didn't help me.
Dang, what else might help?
I need new knees.
Yeah,
I
that
think
might
might
help.
be the only thing that might help. Might. They're not guaranteeing that either. And if they can't guarantee me it's going to work, I don't want to do it.
Well, nobody can guarantee anything because everybody's different.
Well,
Okay, for me, Sandra, I can take hydrocodone and it doesn't even, for Jen, she takes it and she throws up.
well, if my neck is out and I have that headache, I can guarantee you, just about any time I take a med, I'm going to throw it up. So I don't even waste my time taking it if I feel that bad.
Because it's not going to stay.
Yes. Because it's not going to stay in me. So why take the pill when I can save it to where when I feel a little better? But now I'm out of pills and I'm not going to the doctor to get a new prescription.
Well, you should.
Because I don't take it frequently enough for them to justify giving it to me. I'm not like sitting here right now. My pain is probably a 2 or 3. As soon as I stand up to walk, my pain will be any place from 5 to 10. But it's just, I won't take them unless I absolutely have, if they're going to work.
You mean like when they say what's your pain tolerance?
What's my pain level?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I
Mine
said,
was
you want
always
to
a
know now
9.
or later what level?
Mine was always a 9 or a 10. It
It just
still is.
depends. If I'm
Yeah.
sitting here, I'm fine. I'm at like a 2. As soon as I stand up to do something, then it goes up.
I'd get some dirty looks in rehab when they'd ask me that. I go, you get a body part cut off and we'll talk about it.
Well, see, yes,
Seriously. I mean,
Yeah.
twice. I didn't have it once. I had it twice.
yeah. But my mother-in-law did hers. Hers was 3. And it's like,
And what was her pain level?
after the part, she went down to 2 or 3. Her pain level disappeared. You know, her pain practically disappeared.
Hmm.
So
Or so she said.
that's what she said, because she quit taking her pain pills.
And she was okay.
Yeah.
And it was her
And she-
toes and her foot.
Yes, she lost her toes, her foot, and up like you did. And she got her prosthetic. She went through everything you went through, except for a 3rd time, because when they went in the 2nd time, they couldn't find any circulation where they wanted to find it, so they had to do a 3rd one. They thought they could take less, but they ended up having to take more.
Well, I'm thinking the prosthetic helped her.
It helped her get around more. She still had to use a wheelchair because she couldn't use, her arms wouldn't let her use the crutches. She just couldn't do it. It's like it was too much.
Right.
2019. But it's like everybody's different.
Yes, yes.
But
And
they said a lot of it is phantom pain.
I get that. And it's not there. And sometimes it hurts so bad. And I'm just like, oh, but I know it's not there, but it still hurts.
But you have to know the difference between a phantom pain. You cannot
Yeah.
take pain pills to get rid of the phantom pain.
Right. I
So
know.
is
the
it the phantom pain or is it the real pain?
No, it's a phantom. This is
Yeah.
the real one. I know the difference.
Yeah. But it's like there's so many of us that have, like, there's not many like me that I won't take anything because
My friend
I'm not a
Michelle
pill
is like
taker.
you. She
'Cause
won't
I
take.
am not the pill taker.
That's her. She won't take anything either. She won't even take an aspirin for a headache.
Yeah, I won't put an ice pack on for a headache before I take any medicine. Because none of this medicine has been proven good for any of us, so I just don't take a chance.
Yeah, but there's so many of us out there that are, medication and all that.
Well, Ronnie works for a pain management doctor, and people are over medicating. And if he works with them and he gets them totally off of that pain meds, he finds other things that they can take that are good for them. And he's had really good luck over here getting these. There's a lot of these women, they just can't believe that they're off these pain meds now. And they're walking more. They're doing more housework. They're doing this, they're doing that. They can't believe how getting off that pain med helped.
Well, because they couldn't in their wildest dreams imagine, what life was like before being on the pain. They forgot.
Well, the one gal, she had to have a sit-down job because she couldn't manage. She couldn't tolerate her pain.
Dave, will you let Dave in Jen's room? I'm going to say, will you let Jen in Dave's room?
Yeah.
Or let Chase in Jen's room?
But there's so many things out there. If a person,
Yeah. Oh, Gloria
the
says,
doctor says if I can go without it, it's great. But
yeah, but you probably cry at night. It hurts so bad.
No, I have, they can't believe, I have a high tolerance for pain,
Yeah, that's,
and my knee will click and won't let me even bend it at night.
okay. Lori says, just wanted to wish everybody a happy holiday. Cheers to you after Christmas. Happy holidays to you too, Lori, to you and your
Bye.
family.
Bye,
We'll
Lori.
see you after Christmas. Susan, I walked on cold, and Lori, it's still above freezing here for now. Ugh, for now. I don't like that for now. But you know, it's everybody's different with their pain too, Sandra.
Yep. The doctor says I'm very different because it's like, as bad as my knee is and what I tolerate are unbelievable, he says.
For what you boys will be home soon, and we are puppy shopping. Oh, Lori, good luck. If you get one, please let us know. Please, please, please. You know, like if you had what Dianne has, you would still get up and do what you're doing because that's how you are.
Yeah, I'm
But-
totally different from everybody else.
You can't see Dianne going out shoveling snow.
Well, that's because it's like you have to want to do it. And if you don't want to do it, you're not going to do it.
Right, right.
It's like I'm using quilting or on here as an excuse. And I made deals with myself for the temperature because I would be out there. I would have a spotless driveway. I would have a spotless place to park out by my mailbox. I would have everything pristine that you wouldn't even know because that's me.
Yeah,
That
you'd
is-
like to have everything perfect.
Yes.
there's-
Unfortunately,
Nothing, no, that's nothing wrong with that. Your house is probably well dusted and vacuumed and, you know,
it's
walking
not
to your-
always that. It's like, it's not always that.
but walking to your neighbor's house and it's full of dust and dirt, you know.
Well, and then my daughter is about the same way. Melinda and Ronnie and them have all become neat freaks because of it. Because it's like you make a mess. Austin the same way. You make a mess, you clean it up immediately.
You
And
should anyway.
he come down and had to get his snow shovels because he needed to get that snow shoveled at his place. It's
So
just,
he's moving out, huh?
no, he's moving from one apartment to the one right next to it. Because his apartment is over a garage that has cold air in it. So his
Oh.
floor is cold.
Right.
And the landlord allowed him to move over there because the people that just moved out and the people that are down below him, they haven't paid their rent in 3 months. And the one where he's moving to, they moved to a whole different place. They're not even in this state now.
Wow. So he's moving by himself now, right?
He's been by himself, but he has a friend that needs a place. And it's like,
And he has the dog, right?
Austin has a dog. He has a
Yes.
cat.
Cat.
I went back in here while
Hope he
Sandra
keeps that cat inside.
was talking about pain.
I didn't talk about
And
you.
how-
Kathy was comparing you and I. And I said,
No,
I
no.
want to.
I said, if Sandra had the kind of pain that you have, Diane, every day, okay? If she has your pain,
I
she
would still
she
do
would
it.
still get up and walk around and do stuff. She would fight through the pain,
That's
right?
me.
Yeah,
that's
when
the way
your
she
knees
is.
buckle and you fall down because they don't work.
My knee don't work either, Diane. It's like mine don't want to function either. I can be out there shoveling snow and my knee will go out it'll twist. I
It
quit,
goes right
come
up
in, I
front
go
of me.
back out later and I shovel some more. I am
Do you
not
have
a quitter.
sciatica?
I'm not going to a doctor to find out what's wrong with me, to tell you the truth, because I don't care. What happens, happens. If I die tonight in my sleep, I'm happy. That's all that matters.
My pain is real. It's not imaginary.
Are you trying to
I
say
didn't make
mine's?
it up.
No, Diane, you're missing the whole point, okay? We know, I know your pain is real. My pain is real. Okay, even if she went through what I went through, she would still be up and about and doing all this because that's the type of person she is. Everybody's different.
Yes.
Nobody's
I
saying that your
don't
pain's
have
not
a high
real.
pain tolerance.
Yeah, nobody's saying that your pain's not real. Your pain is very real. Mine is
You
too.
see how white I am? Pale
we're all
skin people
different.
with pale, I've got hazel eyes, green.
I do too.
Pale skin people with pale eyes.
It's like, I've
Okay,
never heard a
hold-
doctor say
okay.
anything about eye color, but I'm going to leave before I say something I shouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. You guys take a deep breath. Okay, take a deep breath.
No,
I'm gonna read the
not mad,
chat.
Susan.
You too,
Sandra, I'm not
Diane.
mad, baby.
Take a deep
I'm not
breath,
mad.
both of you.
I'm not
Okay.
mad. Understand, Sandra?
Okay, good. Susan
I
I
says,
just wanted to weigh in on the conversation.
And
All
I
right.
never
Be-
said you don't have real pain. And I'm not
Okay.
going to, and I don't bring up my pain.
right,
I
that's what
have
she was
pain
saying.
Well,
She doesn't bring up
I
her
don't bring
pain.
it up voluntarily, but when she asked me why not, I tell her the truth.
Okay,
Why
And
I'm
I
not
tell the
going
truth
to be
too.
there.
okay, ladies, conversation's over, okay?
Yep.
All
It's
right,
like,
Susan
Please-
says, I'm gonna read the chat. Susan says, my Charm Packs, Moda Solids, and Adel in Winter by Riley and Blake. That's what came, and she went out in the cold to get it. Lori's gonna go puppy shopping tonight. Good luck, Lori, says Valerie. And Susan says, I was back to work a week after my lumpectomy.
she had her
And-
breast lump removed. Yes.
Right. And only missed 2 non-chemo days at work during the spring of my cancer treatments.
Yes.
Hey, Janine, welcome. How are you?
Yep.
Hi, girls. Been a while. Yes. How are you, Janine? Long time no see. How's the fam? How's Daniel? How's life? How's work? She's the youngin', remember?
Yeah. She's the youngin'.
She's
She
very
still
young.
has to work.
Yep. Even though her kids are, gone, she still has to work. So
Well, my kids was long gone and my grandkids was even long gone when I quit working finally. But I got to the age I could.
I miss working.
And if I would have continued working, they would have taken part of my Social Security away because I was still
Yeah.
working.
That's one way to get you to stay home, huh?
Yeah. Because it's like you change 350 for 250. So I just worked for $100. Whoopee.
We just got our notice saying our Social Security went up.
Yeah. And I haven't got mine yet because
I know.
they canceled school. So our vacation has begun.
Yay, Janine.
Because I don't get my Social Security check until the 4th Wednesday of the month. I don't get my letter till last.
Well, I'm glad they canceled school. Kids don't need to be going to school in this weather. Even Chase is cold. Jen, this is what you wanted.
Janine, do you have snow in your area? I should ask. Because it's
Yeah, I
like,
know.
are you the snow cold or just cold?
What is your weather
Well,
right now?
The
See, ours
kids are
is
usually out of school right now anyway.
Ours is tomorrow at noon. Or
I always thought it was a week
Ours
before.
usually are out by the 18th.
Janine
ours is
says-
always just before, and then they go till the new year, like the 3rd, I think it is.
Yeah, right after.
Raining.
Janine
Rainy.
says Daniel is good, silly as ever. Good to hear, Janine. And right now it's raining.
Raining means warm.
Not necessarily.
I'll take it. I want raining warm.
It's wet.
He's at 3 degrees.
No,
We're
it's
at 22,
wet.
and Diane's at what's your temperature, Diane?
48.
48.
She's at the healer.
Right.
So
Yeah.
we all, individual.
And it's going down
Come here, babe.
to the 19.
Yep.
God, does
I've
that do
already,
that?
already
Fast?
Googled it.
Diane, look up.
Yeah.
Look
What?
up.
Oh, there's my Jesus. Hi, Jace. Hi, Kiki, Kiki. Kiki.
Come here, let's get warm, buddy.
It's cold.
And it says I'm supposed to have snow at 4 a.m.
Yep, same here.
Oh boy, more snow to shovel.
There. How's that for a spoiled cat? Huh? What do you guys think? All you can see is his ears.
Oh, it looks like you're holding a grandbaby.
I know, huh? I want a baby. Oh, I don't need one. I have Chase.
He's a fur baby.
Being a good boy.
Oh, he is cold.
He
Yeah,
is
if you had a
cool.
grandbaby, you can't chase him around, so
No, not a grandbaby.
Fur baby.
Are
it's
you
a
my
blessing
fur
right
baby?
now.
This cold snap is hitting everybody because Janine says
It
they're
is.
going to have flash freezing tomorrow night.
Oh my goodness. You know what
It's
I'm
hitting
glad of?
Texas as bad as it's gonna hit everybody else.
I'm glad
Because you
that
have
my
to remember Texas doesn't get these.
Janine said hi, Chase. I'm glad that my guinea pigs are okay.
I have never had this many days below 32.
You know?
And how many years I can remember back.
Well,
Well, usually we get one freak.
Global warming.
Janine says making
see if this is
treacherous
it.
roads. Yes. And then Valerie, Chase, you are so patient letting Jen show you to us. Thanks. Oh, yes. Treacherous conditions. Uh-huh.
I try with him.
He's a very mellow cat. He really is.
Except when he's biting you.
Right. Except I was going to say that, except when he's biting. Like when he got me yesterday.
And I don't know why he does that. But I bet there's a reason.
We've had this
People say he wants to play.
We've had this freezing weather before December 7th to now.
Mm-hmm.
That's over 2 weeks of freezing weather.
It's been a long time.
Yes.
Well,
just
we're going
wanted
to
to
get up
know.
in the 50s. Starting tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's the
That's on your side.
Saturday.
Saturday, we're going to be up in the 50s.
But isn't the weather supposed to go up and then go back down?
Yes.
I don't know. Let me see.
November 29th is when we got this cold snap. That's when I went down with that truck. I just found a picture of that. November 29th. So we are
Yes.
at 3 weeks of freezing weather.
Diane's
My
correct.
goodness.
We will go, tomorrow will be 41. Saturday, 50, 50, 50, 51, 46, 47, 47,
Okay, I
46.
gotta go. I got dogs arguing in there.
But at night, it's in the 40s too. So,
Not in the teens, like.
They're
Yeah.
giving each other orders here.
Okay.
When you know you have a heat wave. it's
Night,
Y'all
Yeah.
take
night.
care.
Night.
If I don't see you before Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Love you
Diane.
guys.
Thank you for
Love
coming.
you. Bye bye.
We love you too. Tell Tom Merry Christmas, please.
I will.
Okay.
Kathy said to tell you Merry Christmas, baby.
All right. Feliz Navidad.
She said he said Merry Christmas to all y'all.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Okay, Susan says, "Don't I know that, Sandra. I have been out in it every weekday until this week." Oh, Susan.
Yeah.
Vicky.
And- And I think of her every time out there being the school yard. It's like, no, I couldn't do it.
Sandra, I'm throwing more silver.
I know. Vicky McFarland says, I'm not working on my Christmas felt ornaments due to those getting the gifts are out of town. And Valerie says, cats, even when sweet, can get angry.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Janine says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and your family too, Janine.
Merry Christmas to Daniel.
Yep.
Yeah.
You getting Daniel a present? I'm not getting Chase one. Well, Chase has toys here that he's never even used, so I'm going to just give him one of those. He'll never know.
He has so many toys.
He has a ton of toys. Like that one thing where I say, where's the cat?
Well, he has so many paw-me-downs.
Yes, paw-me-downs. Instead of hand-me-downs, paw-me-downs. How cute. Yeah, he's one cold little guy. See, I don't understand. The guinea pigs are doing really good in this weather. Yet my other guinea pigs didn't do so good in the hot weather. Yeah, ow, that's my foot. Jen just put her fat butt on my foot.
Jen, she only
Jen-
has one.
I know. Janine says,
Oh.
of course. Susan says ski resorts are closed due to the bitter cold.
I never thought about checking them.
Look at Patty. Y'all still on. Wowzers. Daniel loves toys. I know, so does Chase. That's why he has a ton of them.
So I
And
got all
well,
those
90
things figured out.
90% of them, they don't play with it. They have their favorites, and that's that. He'll take his squirrel and throw it all over the place. But other ones he doesn't even care about.
My cats didn't like toys when I
No?
had the two. You could put down any squeak toy you want and they wouldn't bother it. But
Do you have
They-
cat towers for them, cat condos?
I didn't have anything. They was just cats and they played. They laid on the couch, the chair, wherever they wanted to lay.
Oh, Chase has his own bed, but he very rarely goes in it.
Right. My daughter has all the cat towers and the beds and stuff, and they break the cat towers.
What?
Have a piece that they just tore it apart, chewed it apart, whatever they did. It's like she wants me to remake the one shelf.
Huh.
But my cats, we tried catnip toys. We tried all sorts of things. My cats did not like playing with any toy. My dogs didn't even like really playing with the toys. Give them a skein of yarn, a bag of potato chips, or my jerky thing that was hidden in my purse. They'd find it and take it outside and make a mess.
Go better outside than inside, right?
But it's like
Yeah, but that's too close to.
they had a couple things they would
Telling you.
tug of war on, but that's it.
Patty says, I make catnip toys for daughter and grandkids cats for Christmas. And Janine says, had a couple of cat beds. He didn't use them. Well, hello, Patty G, says Vicky. Yeah, Chase likes his bed, but there's a lot of toys in it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, when we're all in the living room watching TV and stuff, he'll go in it if he can. If there's room for him. And this is definitely one of those days because it's a fleece, not a fleece, kind of like a fleece, but it's super soft. That freaking bed cost me a lot of money for my special boy.
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Nothing
tried
but
balls of yarn with our cats. I tried all sorts of toys and they wouldn't play with any of them.
Yeah, here's his bed.
Well, I never see him in it.
I know. It's really a lot of, really comfy.
Nice.
Well, I don't,
Nice
is
and
it even
warm.
dirty from him touching it?
No, I've never done anything but set it down. Janine says, no kitty condo here. Daniel likes the beds and chair.
Yep.
Had a couple of cat beds. He didn't use them. Daniel's favorites are feather toys and balls. Oh, he likes and his own tail. He likes Chase likes the pole like you're fishing. And at the end of it, whatever he popped up and down, up and down. He likes that. And yarn. Valerie says, I don't buy cat beds. I never know if they will use them. I do have condos which they use. Also, they scratch them instead of the couch.
And
Yeah,
see,
Chase has no claws.
I never had a cat. My cat's never scratched on the corner of my furniture or anything. But they used my house plant as a potty box once.
Uh-huh. Chase is in his bed right now, wagging his tail. Well, I guess he's happy to be back. I've been telling him for months to take those toys out, but who listens to me? Yeah, he's in there.
Well,
Yeah.
why would someone want to listen?
I was saying, dang it. Oh, huh. He's needing his bed. Okay. Let's see. Susan says, my cats played with my thread spools. Yeah, that's a good idea. I never thought about that. But you know, you spend all this money on toys. I have a video up that says, where's the cat? I'm serious. Find the cat with all the toys.
Yeah.
A picture. I'm sorry, a picture. Vicky, I'm fixing to filter through
filter
my
through,
Christmas
yeah.
ornaments. Yeah. And decorations to pick out for this year and try putting some up with lights. I need more tea. Oh, that'll be pretty. He's purring.
Is she
Yeah.
running out of energy there?
Yeah, my sister does that on her banister. She has all this fancy garland and lights and balls, and it's really pretty. Janine said, my hubby made a scratching pad that is mounted on a corner. Daniel used it, but not as much as the previous two cats did. Mounted on, hey, it's a good idea, but Chase doesn't have any claws. Vicky McFarland said, hello, Janine. Valerie says, my cats always want to lay on fabric. I have to lift them off and put them elsewhere. No, Chase knows better than to jump up on my stuff. He won't bother. He's pretty much learned his boundaries, shall I say. Valerie, my cats always want, oh, I just read that. Yeah, he's learned his boundaries and knows where he can and can't go, but I don't know what he does at night when I'm sleeping.
Right.
You know, but I don't see anything out of place when I come in my room the next day. It all looks like it's still right how I left it. So I don't think he gets into it. There's a lot of stuff he could knock off, you know, just by jumping up. So, but
Does he
Chase is
make
a
a
good boy.
bed out of your fabric at all?
No, he doesn't bother it.
Yes. See, my friend, she says, I have cats that don't get on the material. Well, it shows the quilt with the cat hiding in it and a basket full of material with the cat on. So how is the cat's not getting on her material if all her pictures involve them laying in it?
I don't know. Valerie says Chase is a good boy. Yeah, for the most part. You know, when Jen wanted another cat after Destiny died so tragically, I told her to get another boy, not a girl, because Destiny she didn't like to be held. She was just, you know, one of those type cats, leave me alone. I'm going to stick with daddy, you know, that type of thing. And I said, get a boy. Look how with Smokey and Simba, how loving they were and everything, you know. So that's why she got Chase. She did the boy. I highly recommend boy cats. Okay, Vicky says, no, I'm just beginning on energy on John's suggestion for wanting to put up decorations. Most men aren't into decorating. Oh, I know, huh? Janine says Daniel loves fabric. That's her cat. Susan.
Yeah.
My daughter's two cats love quilts. They have each staked their claims on their spots to sleep on. Yeah. Chase does love Jen's. I showed you guys yesterday, him in the middle of all her quilts.
Yeah. She showed him. He just gets between them just right. She
Mhm.
showed in her November 20th, I think it was, video, how he's just right in between them.
They know. Valerie says, I keep surfaces I want to keep cat free, completely full with no place to sit down. Good idea. And Ricky, once I start filtering through my boxes, I'll be on a high. Yeah, you'll see all those pretty decorations and everything. We did ours the day after Thanksgiving, the weekend. But then when we take it down, that's when it looks dull. Wow. It's not pretty anymore. Yeah, and Chase doesn't bother the tree. He doesn't bother the garland that hangs around here. You know, he just doesn't really get into too much stuff. Every once in a while, like right now, he's running back and forth in the hallway. I can imagine what that sounds like downstairs because he's not light on his feet. You can hear him because he's got that one bad paw. But I don't even know if anybody lives downstairs. I don't hear anybody down there, but you never know, right?
That's since, the ones that had the baby.
Yep. Dave says they do, but you know, you can't stop a cat. That's all there is, or a dog.
How can you
So,
stop a cat from running?
Valerie says my cats love quilts, but they own the bed. Yep, that's Chase. Up on my pillow, Janine. I've caught Daniel licking the Christmas tree. Licking it? It's a fake tree.
It still seems funny that he's licking the tree.
Uh-huh. I mean, when Chase was a kitten, yeah, he wanted the balls and the tree and everything. And I just scolded him and told him no. And, you know, he caught on and he said, well, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. So, and when I have the Christmas tree skirt, and before I put the presents under there, he'll sleep on the skirt
He was loafing on it.
until I catch him.
He was loafing on the skirt.
Well, I got 10 more minutes and then I have to go out and shovel that snow, whether I want to or not.
No, your grandson said, wait till tomorrow, Mom.
But it's like, I gotta go get some of it done tonight. Because if
Didn't
I
you
wait
do
and do
some
it
this
all
morning?
tomorrow, I'll be hurting more than I am now. So if I take half of the pressure off tonight,
And how long will it take you to do the snow?
30 to 45 minutes to do it all. But my knee don't last that long.
So let's say half that, 20, 25 minutes
If that, yeah.
out
Because
there in the
it's so cold
freezing.
out there, it makes the pain even worse.
Yes. I
It's
know.
like
it's
if you could wrap
freezing.
2 electric heating blankets or heating pads around your knees and 2 extension cords, I could probably do the whole thing, but I would look like an idiot.
Who cares what you look like? You'd be
But
warm.
I can't even find my one heating pad.
Susan said, just got a message that several elk have left the mountains for feeding stations in Thorpe and Notch. Is that close to you, Susan, or?
The Natchez is the best place to go. The feeding thing.
Is it?
I haven't found the Thorpe one yet. I'll have to figure out where that one's at. Because Thorpe is a prettier town or area.
Now, would Redmond be called a town or a city?
Redmond?
Yeah.
I think you're a city.
Oh man, I don't want to be a city.
Yeah. But see, like if you come over the mountain to go see the elk, you could stop at Leavenworth for the tree lighting or the city lighting. The whole town has got the Bavarian theme. And when certain times on the weekend, they hit the light switch all at once. And it's beautiful. It goes from dark, dim, very dimly lit, like just the businesses. And then when all the other lights come on that they have out there, is just breathtaking.
Wow.
I think you can find it on YouTube. Leavenworth tree lighting. I think someone's got it on YouTube,
I'll look it up. Leavenworth tree
but
lighting.
it's the whole town's Bavarian themed.
Okay, Ricky says, I have 3 snow village houses to dry and put on shelves and can put their lights in. Valerie, 20 minutes in my shoveling limit. I don't want to hurt myself. And Susan, several hundred. The Thorpe on is harder to find. You have to do out in the country. And what's wrong with out in the country?
Well, I think my kids have found the elk feeding on our UTVs, and I haven't been up there on the UTVs yet. They always go without me.
Why don't they go with you?
I've never been asked to go out there because they usually need my UTV for somebody else.
Well, that's not very nice.
And that's why we have another one.
Okay, Ricky, I have to have son take down higher glass shelf. I can't reach and I might drop it. This way I only have 1 shelf to have to dust. And Patty, Sandra, make a rice pack at 6 times 9 inches. Heat it up and tuck it on the waistband off your jeans. It will keep you warm while you're outside. I heat one up when I walk to the mailbox.
I have a rice pack in my freezer.
Heat it up.
I have to take it out and heat it up.
How long will it last out in the cold?
I don't know,
I don't either. That's why I'm asking Patty.
but I keep saying I got to buy me some insulated pants to help keep my knees warmer. But
Yeah,
it's like,
jeans don't cut it in this weather. Really.
well, nothing does because if my feet get cold, I'm cold all the way up. It just starts like the popsicle. It starts freezing from the bottom up.
Right. That's how I feel right now.
But there's times I'm outside and like Alicia today, Grandma, you could go rob a bank. They'd never figure out who you was through all the masks you got
A
because I
good
have
one lasts 10 minutes.
yeah, I have a face shield that goes here, and then I have a hat that all you see is right here that goes up, and then another hat that goes over that. Because it's like I
Sounds
don't
like
want to
Dave.
be cold.
Yeah, that sounds like Dave. He's got those.
I don't want to be cold.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't blame
Yeah.
you.
And then no matter what gloves, I've tried 5 pair of these gloves that they say are for minus whatever degrees. My fingers still get cold,
Yep.
no matter.
Yep.
Mine are working really good.
Are you cold right now?
No, right now I'm not.
Yeah.
Mine gloves work
My
good.
knees are freezing cold. Yes, because that's how they do.
That's how they are.
Yeah.
Vicky, I went out to my closet with my flannel robe on under my coat. I have a flannel robe, but it doesn't, the zipper's broke, but
See,
it is warm.
See, I have a coat that's okay, this is too big for me, but they say you don't wear tight clothes because you need to have airflow to keep warm. And then my next coat that I put on this one, I put my hood up and after I put my face mask on, then I put another large coat on top of that.
That's enough. Yep. And what about your pants?
I only have what I have.
So nothing extra, nothing.
The snow pants I have, I don't know how men can wear them. If I pull them up into the crotch, like you're supposed to, they're bib pants. The bib goes up to here. It covers my eyes.
Are you serious?
And it's like, so I have to put a belt on, roll the bib pants down over, and then they're hanging out at the bottom. It's like, okay.
Patty says you can make your own hand warmers with 4-inch squares. Tuck those inside your socks. And Vicky, Sandra, Can you use a heating on your knees when you're inside?
If I had a heating pad, if I could find my heating pad, and I keep forgetting to buy a new one. I need to put it on my list.
They're
But
not
I
that
go, as soon as I
expensive.
order it, I'll find my other one.
Well, yeah, but then you'd have a spare.
Yeah.
But
But
if you don't order it, you won't find this one. So you know how that works.
Yes.
Hi, Lorraine. Sandra, you need to make some leg warmers. I used to have some of those.
And I wore long johns under my jeans. That doesn't help.
Oh, it helps Dave.
It's like, it doesn't help at all. It's just one of those things. I just go out. Like I said, I'll go out 15, 20 minutes, do part of it, come in, and tomorrow the rest.
What kind of shoes are you wearing?
I have my snow boots.
Are they
But
insulated?
Yes, they're insulated. And then I got another pair of socks that are thermal insulated wool.
So they keep your feet warm.
Yeah. My feet stay warm, but it's still, this is bone chilling cold.
I know it is. I mean, it's here too. I'm shaking.
I want to go outside with a cup of warm water, throw it in the air and see what happens.
It'll freeze.
That's what I'm going to do it tonight.
Vicky says, I use one on my ice cold legs. It's going to freeze in midair. This is bone chilling cold. It's not cold. It's bone chilling.
This one showed she was making fun of you about.
Mhm.
Yeah. Come over to my side of the mountain, Jen and Dave. If
Yeah.
you want. This
Yeah, my
one
friend
degree,
goes, when I told her I was moving up here, because
Jody laughed.
she lived up here about 6 years over in Bellevue. And she says, you aren't going to be able to handle that bone chilling cold, Kathy. And I go, we got a fireplace. And she goes, you don't know what bone chilling cold is, Kathy. You've never been in it. You have no idea. You're going to be in for a shock. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, whatever. If that's what it is. That's what it is. I mean, like right now, I wish they were working on our building because it would be covered and it wouldn't be so cold.
right. It's 1 degree, feels like minus 16 because of the
Mhm.
wind that's out there.
When I go up, I'll have to make do because I'm going to go out there. I'm moving out there. She tried everything to keep me to stay, everything.
It's just one of those things.
And here I am in the bone chilling cold, right?
It's like I've had the 67 years I've lived in the state of, well, minus when I lived in Indiana and Illinois. That was about a year that I was gone out of the state of Washington. So out of 66 years of living in the state of Washington, this is the coldest and longest it's been here in a long time.
I mean, has it ever been like this before?
Yes, but it usually lasts a few days, not a few weeks.
Well, and
It's
it's still
usually-
going. It's not over yet, Sandra.
No, but it's like when I look at the 10-day forecast, I like the numbers. I really do.
Well, I'm pampered because, you know, I'm from SoCal, Southern California, and it's always warm.
It's like we are
So-
supposed to be 39 degrees on Tuesday, the 27th, 38 on the 29th, 37 on the 31st. So we got these good numbers all coming up. They're a Christmas present. 33,
Valerie
33
says,
and up starts on Christmas.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo!
Valerie says, yes, I do not miss that kind of cold that you guys are having right now. And Lorraine says, I knitted a small lap blanket and use it on the bus every morning. You need one, Sandra, in the house. Vicky, bone chill doesn't have anything to do with room temperature. Yeah. And Susan, try the east side of the state. We are so much colder. I know.
Yes.
And Valerie, I grew up in Rochester, New York, and that lake effect cold was brutal. Was it bold, bone chilling cold?
Wow.
And Janine, gotta go, ladies. It was nice chatting. Stay safe. Merry Christmas, Janine.
Merry
to
Christmas,
you and
Janine.
yours. Give
And
Daniel a kiss.
enjoy
Okay?
your time off where you can stay in the warm.
Exactly. And Vicky says, I have some hamburger buns. I'm going to make me a turkey sandwich. Well, that sounds good.
Okay.
So, yeah, man, it's cold, Sandra.
And it is officially 5:01. And I said I was getting off at 5.
No, it's 5:02.
Oh, now it's 5:02. And it's like,
Oh, check out the, okay, 12/22/2022. Wow, that is cool.
yeah,
That's a lot of twos.
yeah.
Vicky says we are 12 degrees. Janine, Valerie, I'm in a suburb of Syracuse. I know about the lake effect. And Susan says, Merry Christmas, Jenny.
Yep.
Okay, Sandra, Merry Christmas.
Oh, wrong. It's like, which mouse shuts me down?
I think Teresa Louise said that she'll be on Christmas.
And they have a conglomerate of like 20 people getting together on Christmas Eve. I know it's Sean, the guy who sews Sean. He's got I think it's 20 of them getting on. They call it the trunk show.
Who's getting on? Who are they?
It's a whole. So Becca, Danny. I don't know if Teresa is. It's like there's 20, like everybody that was on for the Quiltmas.
Oh,
There's a
Beth
whole
and all
list.
them.
And Merry Christmas, Susan and Vicky McFarland. And I'll talk to her later. And Valerie. But
Christmas Eve.
yes, they're on Christmas. I think it's Christmas Eve. Let me check.
It was Christmas Day. No, I can't look at anybody on Christmas. Susan's having toasted cheese sandwiches for her. Well, that sounds good. Valerie, yep. The other side of Lake Ontario is Canada. Merry Christmas, Sandra. Vicky says, I just hope we don't lose power. Susan says, Merry Christmas, Kathy. Merry Christmas to you too, Susan.
Of course, the one I picked doesn't show me.
Patty says, Merry Christmas to everyone, just in case I don't see you all on any lives. Merry Christmas, everyone, says Lorraine. Glad you let me know, Sandra. LOL. Merry Christmas. My favorite time of year.
It's like, yeah. But there's a whole, Sean's screen is just full of little heads of what he's showing, of who's going to be on there.
I should go see it. Well, I'm not going to go. I don't know why. I'd go check. It's just a get together, or is it something that they're special that they're doing? Or
Yeah, it's something that they've been planning. I'm going to this other one to see if I can bring it up. But it's like all three of these things bring up the YouTubes also differently.
I know. No two are alike, right?
So Vicky McFarland likes it. I warned her I'm going to call her.
Valerie says, yes, Janine, you are in the snow belt. You have 2 seasons, August and winter. That's good. Oh, I like that. August and winter. Jen said SoCal hot and less hot. Oh my gosh. Yep. Every once in a while you see some rain. Yep. Patty, well, great. Now I have to watch, darn it. You don't have to. You could catch it on a repeat or whenever you feel like watching it later.
Yeah, they called it, I'm pretty sure it was called the Trunk Show with, I think there's 20 of them all together. And I'm having a hard time finding it, but I'd seen them announce it and Danny talked about it.
You know where it might be? Hold on. I think I know where it might be.
Did you see Danny? Danny announced it.
No, not Danny. The guy who sells announced it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called a Trunk Show.
You need to go down, down, down.
So I went to so many things here trying to find it so far.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Yeah, Quilt Trunk Show premieres 12/24 at 5 a.m.
Oh yeah, I'm on it. 5 a.m.
It's, if you want to wait in line, it's only 35 hours.
He's going to be on for 35 hours?
No, and it shows there's a guy's face, and it's like, I can't see. The picture's too dang little.
You can't enlarge it?
I've hit it and it won't let me enlarge it. It's Fallon, Beth, St. Bernard, isn't that Kelly?
Yes, that's Kelly. No, yeah, Kelly. Kelly.
And Dawn, and another guy, and Stephanie, Martha, looks like Eric, another guy, Donna, have I no idea, Ian, I think, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think
Becca?
that's Ian. Uh-huh. And
Uh,
Becca. Yeah, that is Ian next to Becca. I don't know. These are people that I don't know hardly any of them.
but
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 people.
There's 2 people waiting.
Oh, the see more tab? Is there a see more tab? Okay.
What do you mean there's a few more?
The Quilting Marine, So Be It Quilts, 100 Proof Quilter, Terribly Rad, Kendall Taylor, Kelly Cruises, Goody Goods, The Beehive Buzz, Dave's Crafts Room, So Not an Expert, So Becca, Adam Sews, My Quilt Projects channel, The Farm on the Highway, The Idiot Quilter, Little Glass Quilts Instagram, Scrap Fabric Love, Treasure Hearts Creation, Stephanie Stitches, Martha's Creative Life, Handmade by Ying with Donna. So I guess where we're all going to be at 5 a.m. except for
In
Kathy
bed.
will be sleeping.
I'll be in bed.
I'll set my alarm, watch it, and then I'll go back to bed.
I can't do that. I know they do it at the weirdest hours. Let me see where I go. I see the Quilting Marine will be there, says Patty. Sandra, click on the see more tab.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
thank
did.
you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
Now I'm 9 minutes behind in shoveling.
Because you were reading.
Yes. But we found what I was hunting for. But there's a
Yes.
whole bunch, and it's 22 content creator.
Wow.
And I don't know what this is all going to consist of or how long it's going to take.
Well, maybe I'll check in on it when I get up. Maybe.
There's 2 of us here looking at it because 2 are waiting.
I'm not waiting anymore. I got off.
Yes. It's like, okay. So
Okay, well, enjoy your snowing, plowing out there, whatever you're gonna do, shoveling.
shoveling. And Merry Christmas to any that I don't run across in the next couple days.
Jen just said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Jen. I'll watch your video some more later. She
Yep, Merry
hasn't been
Christmas.
replying to my comments here lately.
Reply to her comments, Jen. Well, you got to reply. That's
Oh,
why you see, for every comment you get, when you reply, it's another comment, and it looks good on YouTube. So even if you just say thank you, Sandra, that's a reply.
So
It adds to your, yep.
Yeah. Yo,
didn't know
Patty
that?
D and I was the 2 waiting.
See, wait. Patty
Okay.
says I'm waiting. Tee. And Vicky, I'm going to go so I can put the bill. Okay, Vicky, Merry
Okay.
Christmas to you and
I'll
yours. Okay.
probably call you in about 30 minutes or so, Vicky
I
McFarland.
will be.
I'll
I
get
will
her
be-
her phone call and then call the other Vicky and see how she's
It's
doing.
12 minutes. What should I do?
Yeah,
11?
I'm sure. I want to
Okay.
check on Susan.
Which one?
Okay. Bye, everybody. Merry Christmas. See
Merry
ya.
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Bye.
I hope you guys get everything you
Oh,
want.
goodbye,
Please be
Dave.
safe.
Merry
Oh,
Christmas, Dave. I did Merry Christmas, Jen. So Merry Christmas, Kathy.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope stay safe, stay warm, and may you have fun with your family and get everything you want.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. See you on Monday. Love y'all.
Unknown caller.
You have Sam. You have Sam? Okay.
Dang it.
When did you get it?
Come on.
I need to know the date.
Well,
No,
I don't know.
when you bought it.
I have no idea.
Was it the last time you went to the store? Or
Jen, will you come help me real quick?
I'm ready to stick this in. Not the expiration date, when you went to the store and bought it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it this way.
Was it just a couple days ago, or was it a week ago? I just need to know for the wiping situation. Do I need to double wipe it?
Nope.
Should I double wipe it?
No. No need to double wipe.
Triple wipe? Because if you only got it a few days ago, I need to wipe it. That's why I'm asking you.
Huh?
Where did you buy it?
Oh. Which one?
The one you put down?
That one?
Yes.
Probably 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Good.
I can't get it to stay so I can get out of here. Wait a minute. I'll say Merry Christmas.
Put your picture next to Rudolph like Donnie does. Totally photoshops himself into it.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Oh, yeah.
No, I did all that. Don't I do it down there? I need to get out of Zoom.
Oh, you said I need to get out of here. This is
Okay,
YouTube.
I try to get out of Zoom. Okay, y'all make a fool of yourself. I'm still on. Go ahead.
You're not
I try to do
explaining.
this and I try to do that and it won't let me.
You have to hold on to it and tap
I did. See?
and tap.